everybody. Hello. How is everyone doing? Hi, Pochita. Hi, Arctic. Hello, Lucidity. Hello, Jcorn. Hello, Kinji. Hello, Boss. Hello, Zamboy. Hello, Chrysanthemums. Hello, Yobri. Hello, Regeared. Hello, Cynical. Hello, Wolfram. Oh my god, 105 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone is doing really well. How is everyone doing today? Thank you so much for the head pats. Hello, Pocrops. Hello, Pocrops. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hey, I hope everyone's doing well. It's almost the end of the week. Hello. What's everyone up to at the end of this week, Hi, Nami. Welcome to the pond, Andrew. Hello. 55. Hello. Hi. I'll give you a new flavor that can be drink hot. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know. I haven't had any new flavors yet, actually. To be quite honest, I'm still trying to slowly go through my stash. Hello, thank you so much. But yeah, hi Andrew, welcome in. Killing it, girl. The 10. Oh, you killing it, girl. Killing it, girl. Dude, I want to do this dance. Killing it, girl. Oh my god, I don't remember. I think Acid Rain is one of them. Acid Rain, right now Sakura Splash is also one of them. There's like a green one that kind of tastes like Sprite. That one is not supposed, that one you can't really drink hot either. I haven't tried Doggy Style. Is that apple peach tea? The floss? No. I want to do the actual dance. There's one that tastes like Sprite. There's a peach one too. I think it's like a passion fruit, and there's Bowberry. I haven't opened that one yet. Hi Crescent. How are you doing? I've been trying to go through my I've been trying to like go through one by one, because if you open too many, I feel like they still get like a little moist. I don't want to get moisture in them, so I'm kind of like a methodical, like I finish a can and then I slowly go through it. Brand risk is good, huh? Right? Hi Fadziller, how are you doing? Yeah. um I am doing great, thank you. I am doing well. I hope everyone had a really good week. I have been looking at my model a lot. Chat room. Hi, Fucks the Apprentice. How are you doing? Um, I uh I uh I have been I have been doing fluffy. That's good. I have been whatchamacallit. I hope again, yeah, I hope you've been really well, Fox. Glad to see you. Here. Yeah. I've been staring at my model a lot recently. Yeah, because I've been working with my 3D modeler the last a bit of my model. Hello, Herzl Games. Hello. Goodbye. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so I have been working on the little, like, fixing little details with the 3D model. So I have been staring at my model a lot recently. Hi, La. How are you doing today? You have been, that's crazy. Also, what I've noticed, you know the reason why my model always looks a little crazy? Do you know why my model always looks just a little bit unhinged? But you know what? I asked for this. I specifically asked for this. No, it's not because I'm crazy. First of all, I think I say perfectly normal things. Art imitates life. I literally say the most normal things. What are you guys on? It is intentional. It is 100%. Hi, cactusy wussy of the sussy bussy. How are you? Well, okay. Ego feral. Are you calling me La Creatura? I do not have La Creatura inside, dude. There is no beast within. Yeah? There is no beast within, you know? I am not unhinged. I'm very hinged, actually. Um, it's because actually, so I actually requested this, but the reason why my model does look a little unhinged is because what? It's because my eyes have a little sanpaku to them. Eyelips, eye, true. So if you look at my eyes, even during like when I'm just facing forward and normal, you can actually see the bottom of my eyes. You can see the bottom of the eyes, and this is actually an intentional design choice. I felt that it does bring out the oh, hello, welcome in OLED chainsaw. Cute, cute. I like it. I like it. Cute, cute. You are La Creatura. I see. I am not La Creatura. Mm. I when I was getting my model done, I I requested the eyes to have a little bit like before my eyes were more centered. My pupils were more a little like not my pupils, like my irises were a little bit more centered and down, so it had like a bit of like a more gentler look. But I felt that like it was a little bit more fitting to have the eyes be a little bit sharper, with the sanpaku in it, you know, like I think it suits my personality. Don't you think so, chat room? I am La Creatura incarnate. Me? Me? You think I am La Creatura incarnate? Yeah, Pocroft, check out Kisa. That's my stream team. That's us. We are Kisa, me, Eve, and Amalia. All amazing creators. Please check them out. Why are you guys dotting? I think when it comes to VTuber models, right? I think the eyes have a lot of have a lot of personality to them, right? When it comes to VTuber models, I think eyes showcase a lot of personality. So when you have something like I don't know. I feel like I'm so particular when it comes to VTuber models because like every little detail like adds to like the whole picture, right? You have a nice weird vibe. Weird, you say? Me? Weird. Me? Weird. I'm not weird. I'm actually completely normal. It's kind of amazing that you saw gentle eyes and felt that's not me enough to request changes. Well, it's not that I think I am a very gentle. I have a very gentle heart, you know? Why are you looking at me like that, Feety? Beat my feet. Hi, Sylvain. How are you doing? I do. I have a very gentle heart, to be quite honest. Or well, here, let me. I think I have. I think I'm pretty gentle in a lot of ways. What? Oh my God,
sure, whatever you say.
Diago CCTV, 36 months in a row. Oh my God, that's 3 years. 3 years with me, Diago CCTV. Congratulations on the 3 years and apparently the litter of 4 stream babies, right? We have, oh my God, and you're a cat, so you definitely do have a litter. Oh my God, cute. I was in the, Flanderization. Oh my God, the Flanderization turns into the nice weird vibe. Flanderization. I'm sorry for you. I'm good. Hello, Sylvain. How are you doing, dude? It's our litter of stream babies, dude. What? What's what's wrong with that? That's a good way of putting it, you know. La, I like that. That's like 3 whole years. I know. Deagle has been with me for so long. Eco gentle. Who? I am. When have I ever not been gentle? Be so for real. Yeah, did I eat did am I Kronos? Am I eating all the stream babies? Do I just swallow them whole like you know? Thank you, Sylvain, for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. It always makes me happy when you guys show off your stream streaks. You know, it means a lot to me, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and like chilling with me. Yeah, exactly. Who? What? Fat ziller? Catfish litter? Meow, dude. Choi oi. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm pretty gentle, but yeah, I made a I when I did my model, I specifically requested my eyes to look a little intense. I kind of wanted it to look playful and intense, so it can look like I'm staring kind of into your soul. And you know what? I think it worked very well. I think I think I think it looks a lot like I'm like looking really intensely. You are so ungentle in the gestural beaches when you play lies. I mean, are they gentle to me, Yobaseo? Like, do you want to talk about it? So, chat room. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. So, chat room, how was your week? What were you up to? What did you do? You know, guys, chat room, I have something to tell you guys. I feel like some people might consider this really private, but I don't really consider it private, but I was thinking of possibly getting some fillers. Gentles borning. Borning? We're borning gentles. Is that Deagle's kittens? They're gentle. Just like Deagle, right? Or are you saying boring? Are you saying boring? Uh, Getting fillers on my face a little bit. Don't what? I want okay. Here's my reasoning. Hi, McTell. I want to get it around my nose. Like around my smile lines a little bit. I have like really pronounced smile lines because I smile a lot, and I want to get fillers to just like fill them out a bit. That's all. I don't know. I think like a lot of people want to keep it down, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with like a little bit of like fixing your face. Be more depressed. There's nothing wrong with. I know smile lines are fine, but I don't really like the way they look on me. I think I would look prettier without with a little bit of fillers on the sides of my face. Yeah, a little touch up. Yeah, it's not like I'm getting like a lot done. And I mean, you know what? I feel like it's not my part to say. Won't hide smile lines make your smiles look unhinged? No, not if it's like gentle. Like, I think it's not very invasive. First of all, like a lot of fillers, they're just like it's an injection. Second of all, it's not it's not like what you think like when people go on magazines for like big puffy lips. Like it's like what you call it, like that's actually not very not that's a specific look. And there are like very gentle kinds of like fillers. Like actually, you know what, you'd be really surprised. Smell are cute, but if you're really hoping to do it, yeah, I think I want to get like some fillers from like this person who does like really cute like, you know. Okay, so I know they extra specialize in lips, but they also do other fillers, right? But obviously they specialize in lips, and their lips that they do are really cute. Wilt, good luck. Shut up. I mean, my throat is healing. It just needed some time to like. I even tried to sing, and I'm still definitely weak. But I sorry, I just choked. That wasn't me. Like that wasn't that was. Uh, it was mostly just like you know. It was. I'm getting better. I know. It was. I genuinely just choked on my own spit. I choked on my own spit. Hello, hottest hot Cheetos. Sounds yummy, yummers. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Lynn. How are you doing? No, I'm not getting lip fillers. I just want some around my smile lines. That's all. And maybe some like facial like gentle shaping. Look, honestly, even if you do facial reshaping fillers, it's not like it changes totally the shape of your face, guys, because fillers is not that invasive. Like, to change the shape of your face, you have to get like surgical plastic surgery usually is the one that is like gonna actually change the shape of your face. Would vocal lessons help? Like developing more diaphragm chest voice rather than straining throat voice. Um, it's again, I think that no matter what, talking for 6 hours is very, to be quite honest, very strenuous, right? And and I think that it's not going to be like, honestly, I do think I want to take vocal lessons again at some point, uh but I think that like I just want to kind of ease back into normal. I do want to go back to like 3 days of streaming a week. However, I just feel like I have to like take it easy for a bit and maybe take vocal lessons and help strengthen my throat too as well. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, hello, hottest hot Cheetos. I love hot Cheetos, dude. I should go to the States and get some hot Cheetos. Maybe when I go to PAX, I'm gonna buy like 20 million bags of hot Cheetos. Thoughts, chat room? Mm. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know anything really about plastic surgery and all that stuff, but I've been considering it. And you know what? Honestly, your favorite cosplayers, like if you follow cosplayers or if you look at a lot of stuff, honestly, a lot of your favorite cosplayers also do like get work done for their face a lot, like a lot of like facial surgeries and stuff. So a lot of people do it. Mm-mm-mm. I know hot Cheeto was a copy. I want hot Cheeto puffs, guys. I want hot Cheeto puffs. The I know. Wait, the you forgot the brand. Hot Cheeto sponsor when you got that go. We're talking about surgery. What happened? Oh, hi, Gord. No, no, no. We're talking about plastic surgery. I was saying how I was considering some fillers. Um, Oreos, yeah. Isn't cosmetic stuff super expensive? It is pretty expensive, yeah. I do think it's pretty expensive. It is something that I want to save up for, definitely. Um, I want to save up. I want to save up for fillers. I'm not rich. I have like, chat room. Oppose. I don't actually buy a lot of clothes, right? Chat room. I actually don't buy a lot of clothes because I'm gonna be so for real with you, chat. Every Oftentimes when I want to buy clothes, they have like these really cool things and it'd be on sale and I'd be like, "Oh my god, this is so cute. I want to buy it." And then it'll be like, "Oh, nope, sold out." Nope, sold out. Sold out. Yeah, can you imagine subathon for plastic surgery? Yeah, look fancy schmancy though. I mean, I think you're literally a more billionaire. God, I wish I was a more billionaire, dude. If I was a more billionaire, I would be putting all my money into people stonks or just like investments, and then like I don't know, jorking it every day on a yacht or something. Come on, be so for real. Like, literally, I would be jorking it on a yacht, on a yacht, little yacht on a yacht. Hi, Ultra Entropy. A gilly, yeah, gills, yeah, yeah. Ha 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 ha, cause I'm a fish. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Kane, how are you doing? Flossing on the yacht? Yeah, totally. If I were rich, I would be flossing on a yacht. Who says you're not streaming from a yacht now? Yeah, you know what? That would be really cool if I was streaming from a yacht, but unfortunately, I'm not. So I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Kane. I'm doing great. Good evening in my kitchen. Besides, honestly, seriously, if I feel like if I were a millionaire, I don't know. Would if I were a millionaire, would I even be like streaming monetized?
I can't miss my streak rewards.
Hi, Citrus. Thank you so much for the sub. The streak rewards. Dude, you're streaking. Hi. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 30 whole months. Will this have an effect on your gay glasses? What? Will what have an effect on my gay glasses? Yeah, how's the flamingo, Citrusy? You think I would still be like, hey guys, thank you so much for the support? I would I even care about sub rewards? You have abandoned us to become a full-time yacht gooner? I mean, I mean, I mean, like, from, you would still stream just because, I mean, I think I would stream, but I would probably stream once a week to like 3 people. You know, I would have if I were rich, this is, guys, chat room, if I were rich, there would be signs, okay? I would have a $10,000 model straight off the bat, and I would have a $10,000 model straight off the bat, and I would stream to 3 people, like once a month, and I would not give a shit. Yeah, exactly. I would spend millions on IRL horses, and I would just like jork it on a yacht. Yeah, I would have like 5 different outfits, and I would just not care. I can be one of those 3. Yeah. You can. Yeah, I know, right? It's so lonely at the flamingo with the sign is that she buys whale on Uma Musume. I don't whale that much on gacha, to be quite honest. Like, I don't mind spending a little bit, but I don't want to spend like, I don't really care for spending on gacha anymore. Those days are past me. Those days are I usually like, oh, I mean, you could do one of those things right now for free. Do what? Which one can I do for free, chat room? Yes. Which one can I do for free? Hi, Slime Historian. How are you doing? How are you doing? Play Liza P? True. I mean, Expedition 33. I mean, you guys always say you guys want to play games, but then I play games and you guys are like, "Oh, but it's so fun to listen to you chat," you know? I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just fun to chat. I do want to finish the game, but also it's fun to chat too. Yapping is the best. I can't just say it out, right? Say it outright, lol. What's one of those things? Have a $10,000, oh, like, you mean I can do it for free, like stream once a month? I mean, I could, but then, like, you know, then I can't, then I would be putting your subs to waste, and I don't want to do that, so I need to stream more. Oh, jorking it. Oh, jorking it. That's what you meant. My bad. MB. I thought it was I can stream once a month and to 3 people. Dual stream, have one where you play games and where one you yap for the paddles for different mics. That's crazy. I wish my computer could deal with dual streaming. Can you imagine? I could jork it right now, but it's not on a yacht, so that doesn't count. Not as nice. Hi, boy. How are you doing? If she had millions, she could have the doctors come to her. I know. I wish that. You know what? I would not have the doctors come to me. Do not jork it. Jorkin, record yourself playing this, show it on stream while yapping about shit. I could. Like, I don't know. I just feel like you guys like it more when I'm yapping with you guys, you know? I just, and besides, yapping is like, I feel like I can have higher quality yaps if I'm just yapping with y'all. Ego only jorks it on yachts. Yeah, I only jorking on yachts. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. See, here's the thing, chat room. You guys are so impossible to please. You guys are like, well, Aiko, I wanna hear you yap. I wanna just hear you yap. And then there's like, it's like, well, Aiko, I wanna see you finish the game. Well, Aiko, I wanna hear you yap. I wanna play Bando. I wanna see you play Uma Musume. Like, you guys are all like everywhere, chat room. She needs to mute stream for 8 hours for the full experience. It's true. Jorking it between the seasickness. Dude, I just had a horrible thought, but I'll keep it to myself. Let us have a battle royale and the winner gets to decide whatever. Yeah, I know, but you guys are always like fighting. You'll never please anyone. Yeah, yes, in chat room. Don't make a schedule then. Well, I said maybe. Well, I do need to make a schedule because I'm saying when I'm streaming, you know? I'm saying when I'm streaming. Pochita, I'm not rich, so I have to make sure I have a stream schedule. You know, I'm not wealthy, so I have to make sure I have a stream schedule so I want to also, shut up, Aiko. Yeah, seriously, right? Aiko is hitting the Goomba fallacy hard. No way she kept it to herself. Kept what to myself? I did. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, boy? Hello, boy, by the way. But yeah, I need to make a schedule so people know I'm streaming today, okay? Chat room, guys, I'm still streaming. I just don't know what I'm gonna do on the stream. You know? Fishy needs a sugar daddy. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if I have a sugar daddy paying me $10,000 every month, or like $3,000 every month, you know, to keep my stream off. You know what? Let's make it 10,000. If I have a sugar daddy paying me 10,000 every month to keep my stream offline, guys, goodbye. Sorry. you know, they're like, I'm gonna sign a contract. Every $10,000, I keep my stream off per month. I'm just gonna keep my stream off. Dude, I'm just saying, wouldn't you, chat room? Like, you know, for it to be 50-50 when you stream, it's either I pass out now or you stream and pass out later. Imagine paying someone to go away. You know what? I'll take it. I won't even complain. Slime Historian. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. We take those. I have $100. Yeah, see, that's why I have to stream. I have to stream. I gotta, you know, I gotta make sure that people enjoy. I gotta make content for you guys to enjoy, you know. I gotta make you guys happy. I wanna, like, you know, you guys are subscribed to me because you want to support me, right? And so I gotta stream to make sure that it's. So are you gonna play a game? We'll see. You know, the category is actually just chatting right now. The dust bunnies under the couch have more money than me. Ugh. That's why we're subscribed? I mean, are you guys not subscribed to support me? Oh, are you guys like hate subscribing? I mean, are you guys hate subscribing? Like, I hate you, Aiko. Subscribe. Welcome to the pod, Isaiah. Hate gifting? I hate you, Aiko. 10 subs. Screw you. Spiteful subscription? You know what? I feel like, yeah, you know what? I'll take those. I'll take a hate watch. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a hate watch. Thank you so much. People Blush, I'm glad you like my voice. People happy. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm so scared for the chaos. Whoever formed that cakes. How many subs to free Deagle? If Deagle is to be unmodded, Deagle, I will need $10,000 a month. Correct. He's never going away. 10,000 a month for Deagle to be unmodded. It's a cozy stream. Yeah. Do you guys want the cozy outfit actually? Cozy on. Do you guys want the cozy outfit? Mod found dried bones to be hydrated ASAP. It's not on top of the 10k to not stream. Oh, yeah. So, well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, no, it's not on top of the 10k. So, you know, you can the 10. If I'm not streaming, then Deagle doesn't need to be a mod. You know. There you go. There you go. So 10k. 10k chat room. Deagle free, dude. 10k a month. Deagle's free. I will free Deagle on 10k a month. Deagle just asked your ABGs to pay. Yeah, you like the fact that the cozy outfit shows more. You like the fact that it has like my boobs out, the big boob line. So is that why? What if I just looking? Cover up, bro. You're gonna get a cold. That's why I have a cardigan on. It's fine. It's not like I'm doing this, you know? Dang, that's when all the things are out, you know? And then no, the cardigan keeps me warm. The cardigan, don't worry, chat room, the cardigan keeps me warm. I mean, dude, that's I also really like the necklace on the cozy outfit. So she got her shoulders out. Don't look. Be cold. God, oh my god. Chat room, you guys are so silly. Honestly, you guys are so silly. It's I think, ouch, I hit my knee on the table. Ow. But yeah, 10k Deagle's free. So you know, chat room, if you really want a free Deagle. Who's silly now? You guys are the silly ones. I'm good. Sorry, Deagle. There we go. Exactly. Yeah, sorry, I need $5,000 for travel every month. That's right, chat room. That's right. That's right, chat room. That's right. Thank you. I should drink some water. Thank you. Dude, I wonder how well Kisa jewelry would do. Dude, I would love Kisa jewelry, but the thing is that, like, I don't know. I mean, I would love that. I mean, I would love that for myself. I've been trying to get my third ear hole in. Dude, see, here's the thing. I feel like everything I want is like poking holes into my body. Like, I'm like, you know what? I kind of want some fillers. And then it's like, that's like an injection, chat room. And then I'm like, I'm trying to get my third ear hole in, and that's another injection as well. Well, technically, that's another needle poking a hole in your body. Can we get those fuckboy wooden bead bracelets but carved with Kisa members? That would be kind of cute, actually. A BBL? No, not on my butt, just on my face. Ego is craving a stabbing. Dude, the pain is a reminder that... the pain is a reminder that I am alive. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Botox injections. The P and ACO stands for pain. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not lip fillers. No, 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 not lip fillers. Just some stuff to get rid of my smile lines. Dude, I literally have like smile lines all the like I IRL have a lot of smile lines because I smile a lot. So I just want them filled in a little bit, you know? Smile. I just think it's cuter. Can we, dude, Crescent is gonna make some fuckboy beads and then just have it like, welcome to the pond, Aura Machibane, welcome, welcome. I smile a lot. I'm wondering the laughter moan was on purpose. I mean, I make a lot of weird noises. I feel like there could be totally a weird noises compilation of I think I tend to make a lot of weird noises. Yo. Hi, Cry Heart. How are you doing? How are you? You do you, La Boo Boo. Dude, can you tell what I'm doing? I can kind of do it. I can kind of do it. I can kind of do it. Dude, it's pretty good, right? I can kind of do the La Boo Boo smile. Yeah, you're not his kid. Chat room, are you not London Lions kid? Dude, Pug. I think I'm pretty good. The eyes, the crazy eyes come pre-installed. Yeah, I can do the La Boo Boo smile a little bit on my model. Shut the fuck up, dude. Come on, the La Boo Boo smile is pretty good. I like the La Boo Boo smile. Dude, what about the? You know, okay. There's actually one thing I don't understand. What is the Dubai La Boo Boo chocolate? I that is one thing about La Boo Boo I don't understand, okay? Like I've seen the 24K La Boo Boo. What is the La Boo Boo Dubai chocolate? It's chocolate. Like is it like chocolate in the form of a La Boo Boo? Hi Rakono 1989. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, welcome. Just shaped? Oh, it literally wait, but why is it Dubai? Like is it sold in Dubai? Is it just sold in Dubai? Like, is it just a chocolate that is sold in Dubai with like the Labubu shape on it? Chocolate in the shape of Dubai made from Labubu? It's yeah, it's chocolate made from Labubus. I guess it's really a thing because it's expensive. Wait, how much is it? Is it how much is a Labubu chocolate? Pretty sure it's not. Labubu Dubai chocolate. They're not expensive. They're not expensive though. They're actually not expensive. Oh, it's just like it's called Dubai chocolate, I think. And they're not that expensive. It's not terrible. It's like $5 a pop. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh my god, is that Neko Nya? Dubai chocolate gamer Eiko? I love if it's not expensive. Dude, Poggies. I think it's two micro trends combined. Why is Dubai chocolate like a thing? Slapping together trends. I see. It's $15 if you want 100 grams one. Chat room, what is 100 grams? What does 100 grams of chocolate look like, guys? I don't know what I can't get 100 gram, like how big is 100 grams of chocolate? Because it went viral for whatever, and people 100 grams of chocolate. Okay, thank you. A chocolate bar. Thank you. 100 did you, chat room, did you know that 100 grams of chocolate is 100 grams of chocolate? No way, dude. Because some random influencer started pushing it. People assume Dubai stuff is expensive because Dubai is rich. Oh, so like a standard bar. Oh, so a standard bar of chocolate. It's like $15. You know, honestly, $15 for a really nice bar of chocolate is not expensive. surprisingly. I mean, it's definitely okay, not expensive is to say is a lie, but it's not like outlandishly expensive. You know what I mean? Like it's not like no. Like hear me out. Honestly, like good chocolate can be really pricey, right? So if I really think about it, like a Godiva bar is like $7-8. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's not like out of the park. What? How much could a bar of chocolate cost? $100? A bar of chocolate? I think an expensive bar of chocolate would be around like $15-20. Yeah, Dubai chocolate was created by a Filipino chef to highlight some of the flavors of Dubai. It was a pistachio and also a oh kataifi, and it blew up because the chocolate with the cool green stuff in it. But it's really good if you like crunchy pistachio chocolate. Pistachio chocolate does sound pretty good. Edible gold? Okay, chat room, edible gold is the stupidest thing that you can put on food, chat room. But you know what? You know what? I'm kind of for stupid things. You know what? If you have money to waste, why not shit gold? If you really think about it, like if you were a millionaire, why would it matter? Like your shit would literally be gold. I mean, kind of I guess if you were a billionaire, why not, right? Facts. Hi, King Axel. You know, it ain't got no flavor. Just show how rich you are. Yeah, but like, if you were a billionaire, like, what's the problem with shitting gold? You know, like, literally, even your shit is more expensive. Like, my shit worth more than you. Like, I don't know. Like, that could be like bars in a rap song. You know, like, you try fish food yet? I've actually drank fish water before AMA. It definitely is hyped up a lot, but it shouldn't cost that much. The same chef wanted to do the same thing with Filipino chocolate. He made like a ube Filipino chocolate, which is cool. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Imagine panning for gold flakes in the sewers outside of Aiko's house. My house. Unfortunately for you guys, chat room, you will not be finding gold in my shit. I apologize, but I am not a billionaire. You know what? Again, if I was a billionaire, Deagle would be free. You're not even a fart, but I'm the gold shit. Like that's gotta be some rap bars, right? Like that's gotta be some bars. Like some like my shit worth more than your whole life or something, you know? Shitting gold and reselling it, infinite money glitch. So true. The bigger flex is a billionaire making more money than taking a shit than you make all year. Dude, that's a bar, historian. That's what I'm saying. That's a bar. Dude. I make more money taking a shit than you do in a whole year, dude. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Calm down. That is 100% a lyric in some rap bar somewhere. I know, right? Like, it literally sounds like it sounds bars, dude. Billionaire instead of chameleon. Matcha Pilates in Bali before a Labubu rave. Okay. Chat room, be honest, do you own or do you know anybody who owns Labubus? Have you ever touched a Labubu in your life? Billionaires do that though. Passive income go crazy. Exactly. It's true. That's why if I was a billionaire, I could see myself wanting to have my shit be worth more than someone's whole like year. I think that's a girl's thing. I don't know if it's a girl's thing, you know? I know a person, I don't know someone who has bought them. Labubus at the anime rave tomorrow. Yo, let's go. A friend so does a few times. I hate Labubus. I know. I feel like is that oh my god.
I don't know what a labubu is, and I think if you know what it is, you probably should get eaten by animals
XX, dude. Hi Claire. Hi Dead Shark. Welcome in. Hello Claire. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 months, dude. 15 whole months with me, Miss Claire. I know a couple people, they're cute, but I also have anime plushies that I bring around. Neko, I feel like you can't be like Labubus are stupid and okay, I'm gonna be so for real, chat room. You cannot say that Labubus are stupid if you bring, you're gonna hate me for this. Chat room, you guys are gonna hate me for this. You're gonna hate me for the truth I'm about to drop, okay? You guys are gonna hate me for the truth I'm about to drop, but I don't care. I don't think you can make fun of people. I don't think you can make fun of people for owning labubus when you guys carry a fumo around. Okay, you cannot tell me that you carry you keep fumo around and you think fumos are cool and you think labubus are stupid. Okay, a fumo. Do you know what a fumo is? I think they are the same. They are in the same tier. Okay, they are the same tier. But okay, I do think Labubu. Okay, to be fair to the Fumo collectors, I do think that Labubus are a little bit more of collector slop. I do think that Labubu is a little bit more of a collector slop. I do think Labubus are a little a little lower because they are collector slop. However, I understand the appeal of Labubus because their sense of joy. Exactly, Neko. We gotta be. Okay. Fumos are cute. What a hater. I think Fumos are very cute. I also happen to see why people think Labubus can be cute. Okay, like I also think Labubus can be they're kind of ugly cute. Like I can kind of see the appeal. Okay, dude, collector slop tier list. Where's Funko on the tier list? I think of the environmental impact of dude, Labubus. In Hoso, hi. Do you collect Labubus? Funko below Labubus. Chills. I think the environmental impact of Labubus are way worse. Probably. I mean, they have I don't know. I don't have either. But okay, I'm just saying though. Eco Labubu win. Chuck one in a fish suit, dude. You got the Eco Labubu right here, dude. you got the Eco Labubu on the screen right now, dude. I don't think a Labubu is. I don't think a Labubu is any worse than a plushie. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think they're kind of expensive, but you know what? If you bring little guys around you, I think they're all in the same tier, dude. I need an Eco Shake emote. That's an Eco Labuba, not a Labubu. It gives zoomer stare. Did you just say that? Did you just say I'm giving a zoomer stare? No, so yeah. I'm just okay. You know what? But again, I'm just saying. I feel like I'm just saying. That's a compliment. Just take it. Yeah. Have you seen the Gundam Pelican case trend? No, I haven't. What is the Gundam Pelican case trend? Look, I'm just saying. Okay, if when Fumos were popular and it popped off on TikTok or something, everybody would be collecting Fumos over Labubus probably. Okay, and I don't know. I feel like you could totally see people collecting Fumos or Hello Kitty or whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Wait, what? People are buying Pelican cases? What are Pelican cases? They just put their Gundams in a clear case to hang on their bags. Oh, like an Ita bag. Oh, like an Ita bag. Hello, Primordial Soup Mix. How are you? Oh, so like an Ita bag. Dude, whatever, man. Aren't there already people collecting Fumos though? There are. That's why I'm saying Labubus and Fumos. You cannot hate on Labubus if you collect Fumos. Is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you can't hate on Fumos. You can't hate on Labubus if you collect Fumos because they're literally the same. If you collect it's literally you're just collecting stuff. Okay, you could collect whatever. Doing a Pelican case spread instead of money spread. If we hate both, we are valid. I mean, it means that you are logically consistent. It means that you're logically consistent. And I mean, you don't all okay. Here's some deep eco shit for you, okay, guys? You know, you know what? Here's some deep eco logic. Okay, you know, my thing is that sometimes being logically consistent is great, but it is not always important. Okay, here's the deep eco shit. Okay, it's hello Saladriel, how are you, dude? La Bubu Itasha, can we get a eco La Bubu in Tasha, please? Dude, my goal one day is to get an eco Itasha, dude. Holy moly, chills, dude. Hi, Mural. Am I allowed to think Labubu are ugly, Fumo are cute, but judge people for neither and also collect neither? Absolutely. Hello, Mural. Yes, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, I think that Labubus get a lot of hate, and I get it, but also if you really think about it, they're like in the same they're you're just collecting stuff, like, collecting expensive, and fumos, like fumos are not cheap. Okay, I don't, if I recall correctly, fumos are kind of $40 each. Okay, aren't Labubus like $50 each? They're about the same price, dude. Okay, $10 difference, but like they're about the same freaking price. Okay, like they're both pretty fucking expensive. Fumos are really expensive. They're expensive. They're cute as fuck. Thoughts on carrying hentai anime figures instead of Labubus? You know what? You should do a pelican case with now that I learned what a pelican case is, I think you should do a pelican case and carry around hentai anime figures and see how the public eye judges you. Thank you, Crescent. You know what? I'm glad that we have
Arctic Mew gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Inhoso.
Oh,
They've
thank
gifted
you.
65 months in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted to Inhosa. Thank you. I forgot what they're called, but I have budget fumos and some of the Toho characters. What are budget fumos? I think fumos are cute. Yeah. Which is worse, walking around with your H figures or wearing an Ahegao shirt in public? Ooh, that's ooh, ooh, ooh. That's I don't. I don't. Ooh. I'm not sure how to answer that. And oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for loving my model. My model mama is Myro. And Myro's a really amazing artist. She's one of the she is one of my dream. She's my dream artist. Hey, gal rap. Okay, chat room. I kind of I just think that there's a time and a place for ahegao stuff, and I just don't think going to the public market is the place for ahegao stuff. Is the best one I can taste, the best way I can tastefully say it. I just do not believe that going to the public market in your ahegao shirt is proper attire. Okay. Would you wear an ahegao shirt during sex? Would you wear an ahegao shirt during sex while playing Seabat? While going to the rhythm? you know would you? I mean, whatever, dude. Alternative, a clear backpack with a spinning nude anime figure. I feel like me personally, I would applaud the commitment, but at the same time, I will still think that it is probably not the proper place to do so. we're talking about the face, right? Yes, the ahegao face. Thanks, HUD mode. Thank you. You're welcome. Flashbacks to the days when people wore those ahegao sweatpants and hoodies to con. Okay, look, at least at Anime Con, whatever, dude. Okay, like, I'm gonna be so for real. Anime Con, you see, like, all the craziest shit, okay? Like, you know, in the old days of Anime Con, in old Anime Con days, you know, there is a legend of there's literally the legend of glomping and doing all sorts of crazy freaking shit at the Anime Con, okay? Like, Ahegao, honestly, like, you know what? If I saw an Ahegao shirt at an Anime Con, I'd just be like, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, yeah, and yaoi paddle, like, ew, hi Tracker, how are you doing today? My buddy joined the military recently and only bought VTuber shirts, and he talks to officers with them. You know what, VTuber shirts, I mean, I don't think that's a huge deal. I'm specifically talking about Ahegao, okay? Like, you know, glom circles. Oh my lord. Glam. How would you rep a car with like a pic of a random girl? I mean, it wouldn't be random. It would be like a ahegao rap, right? Like me with a strand of hair sticking out, my little ahegao. Hee hee, haha, people blush. Haha, people blush, my little ahegao. I just, you know, I just, at AnimeCon, you can get some unique smells known to this dimension. Are we really shocked about ahegao hoodies? Dude, every time I watch, there's some character with ahegao on top of their head. Is it just something really popular in Japan? It turns out I had ahegao and ahoge mixed up. Oops. Oops. Oopsies, yo, Reddit link, chills. Um, Dude, that was a good threat. Exactly. I don't know. I think at an anime con, I would be like, yeah, whatever, dude. Ahegao sweater, whatever. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like you know what's more egregious, okay? I think the more egregious thing is if you go to a Japanese market, okay? They go like this, they call this thing like a matsuri or something, and it's like a Japanese cultural festival, and then you wear an ahegao sweater. Okay, buddy, like, oh, okay. Oh, that is, that's a no-go for me, dude. I just don't think it's an appropriate place to be wearing, you know, an ahegao shirt or sweater. You know, save that for the anime con. Dude, I'm telling you, okay? Like, I think there's a time and a place for the ahegao sweater. Like, personally, me, I would never wear the ahegao sweater or ahegao shirt. However, you know, I'm just saying, if we're gonna say like there's like something at the anime con versus like a Japanese cultural festival, if you wear it to the Japanese cultural festival, I'm gonna give you a look. Dress yourself like a mime and go to a French market. The glomping mention gave me PTSD. Dude, I'm just telling you, man. Like, I feel like at anime cons, there used to be some crazy shit going on, okay? Like, you got the yaoi paddles, you got, like, the glomping, and then you got, like, I don't know, like, some crazy shit. Can you give me a reason to look for no reason right now? Hi. Hi, Ivy. Hi. People Ivy. Oh my god, guys. Did you know that it's Ivy's birthday this Sunday? And did you know that Ivy is going to be on the front page this Sunday? So, and did you know that we're going to be playing Crowd Control Peak with Ivy this Sunday? So go check out Ivy. Happy people birthday. Isn't an IRL story because I've seen ahegao clothing dudes at festival, even at Nikkei Center. Yeah, I'm speaking from experience, you know. People shy, people happy. Yeah, I'm speaking from experience, guys. Ivy, I'm talking about. Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen people go to the Japanese festival, Japan festival with the ahegao sweater? Because I'm talking about that. And look. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm saying that I think that there's like a. I think there's like a, you know, I just, why would someone do that? It has 100% happened. It has 100% happened. Okay, like it's something. I think someone got kicked out of PAX for wearing one. Oh, I'm going to PAX next month, and if you show up wearing an ahegao shirt, I'm gonna. I'm. If you show up wearing a PAX, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna be so honest. If you show up wearing an ahegao sweater, I'm walking away from you. If you show up with one, I'm walking away from you. I feel like that was super common 10 years ago. You'd be shocked. Wearing ahegao shorts while fighting in a boxing match, distraction 100. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty distracting. She hate my drip. I say all this. I feel like, dude, I say all this, but I'm gonna tell you a story, okay, chat room? I actually own an ahegao sweater. I am a very unproud owner of an ahegao sweater because I have a hard time throwing gifts away, and my friend decided that it would be funny to give me an ahegao sweater. My friend decided to gift me an ahegao sweater, and it's not even comfy, okay? It's literally one of those like super polyester, those super polyester ones that are not comfortable. It's like basically wearing plastic, and I'm just like, and I have it in my closet. And I just like look at it and I'm like, this is like, there's like evil energies, there's evil energies, like, when have you ever read the manga or watched the anime where there's like black, like evil energies like emanating from a corner or for emanating from something? That's literally what it is. Like there's like, I have it in my closet. I can't bear to throw it away because it's a gift. But there's like, yeah, there's like miasma. Yeah, it is. Evil is stinky, and it's like, and there's like miasma coming out from it in my closet. Like, but I just don't have the heart to throw it away because it was a gift, Like, well, there's no goon odor because I don't wear it ever. I don't touch it. But it's like, it is literally like a cursed being in my closet. Like, I go in and like, there's like, I try to avoid that corner because it's like there's miasma coming out from there. The sweater is gonna be a cursed loot drop in a decade. Bind on pickup. Hey, I'm evil and I shower regularly. I mean, did they know if you would? Would they know if you did? Look. I just don't have the heart to do it. It's throwing the feng shui off of the entire block. Have they ever asked you about it? Hey, I never see you wear that sweater I gifted you. You know what? Fortunately, no. They know that I'm never gonna wear it, but I just, it's like a personal thing, right? Like I just feel like I don't have the heart to throw away gifts. That's the thing, right? Even if it's like complete dog shit, like I don't have the heart to throw away gifts, and I'm afraid to burn it because I feel like if I burn it, like I'm like releasing the evil, like it's like I'm releasing Pandora's box. Like I'm literally opening Pandora's box and releasing like all the demonic energy into the world. So like I can't burn it. Like I literally feel like if I started that's I know it's just a plastic burning, but no. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more than that, Ivy. I swear that thing has evil energies. There's miasma coming out of it, and I just do not want. I would never burn it. I can't throw it away. It's a curse in my closet. Guys, let's buy Aiko a gift. You're also freeing those atoms from being a part of that mess any longer, doing them a service. I like a ghost haunting your house. I'm learning today. Hi, Adventure. How are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm talking about how my ahegao sweater in my jacket. I have a ahegao sweater in my closet, and I'm afraid of its evil energies. It's kind of a curse. Every day at 3 a.m. you get ahegao faces, jump scares. That's horrifying. Yes, it was a gift, and I can't throw it away, and it's hard for me. Okay, it's because I logically know that someone out there spent money to buy me the stupid fucking sweater, okay? Like, I know someone out there, my friend went and spent money to buy me this stupid fucking sweater, okay? This is well, usually burning is a good way to get rid of evil things. No. I promise you, I think that if I burn it, the smoke that leaves the fire, it is the ashes from the fire will like, it would you're just scattering the atoms. Like, you're scattering the evil everywhere. You know? Gift it to someone else. Hey, chat, anybody would like a size small ahegao sweater? Anyone would want a small ahegao sweater? Lord of the Rings it into a volcano. I can imagine rolling into Goodwill and seeing the gooner. Dude, chat room, you know what? I have like a Salvation Army donation. What if I just put the Salvation Army donation, the ahegao sweater, into the Salvation Army donation, dude? A Viking funeral in the Vancouver Sounds. If you sign it, you could probably do like a giveaway thing. They would take it. What if I just you know what? What if I wore it? You could. I'm sure someone from the Salvation Army would get a laugh out of it. You know what's the most degenerate thing is I wear the jacket and then I sell it on eBay for like, yeah, this is totally e-girl sweater, dude. E-girl sweat ahegao sweater. Who wants to buy this? I would not like to associate my face to the ahegao sweater. I apologize. Imagine going there with your mom and she picks it up and yells loudly for you and asks what those faces mean. Ugh. I'm almost certain I'll see one at least tomorrow night. Ugh. 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 No. No, thank you. No, thank you, chat room. Ask dad. You know what? I would not want to have that conversation with my parents. I'm gonna be so for real. No, just slip into a bag of donuts and hand it off and disappear into the mist. Yeah, I think I need to like just hand it off and disappear into the mist with that. Cause, okay, I don't want to be associated. I don't want to be associated with the evil energies. Okay, like it's like. You know what? You know how Northern Lion said that Northern Lion will not be interfacing with that? I also do not want to be, I will not be interfacing with the ahegao sweater. Dude, wear a face mask? I think I would need to wear a ski mask. The perfect MTG release party fit, the ahegao sweater and hot... Legend says that wearing an ahegao sweater make your baking taste better. Well, guess I'm baking rocks for the rest of my life, chat room. Being a size small is considerably worse. I mean, I can see that face whenever I want to drink, but that's a different story. Jesus. Hi, that one like it. How are you doing? But yeah, that is the story of I will not be seen anywhere near a ahegao sweater, chat room. Time for you to wear the sweater for the baking stream. No, thank you. You will not see me wear the sweater for the baking stream. In fact, you will not see me wear evil things at all. I will be only wearing the most unevel of clothing when I do the baking stream. How many gifted subs? The ahegao demon chick shot glasses. That's crazy. I can see it now. What is on this? What is on the security feed? Someone in the ski mask. Oh, nothing, sir. They left something instead. Dude, that's so true. 10K a month, Arctic. It would take. I need at least I need at least a good $300 minimum. If I wear the Eiko shirt from Inzoi, will you wear the ahegao shirt for the baking stream? You're gonna make the Eiko shirt from Inzoi. Yeah, for a single stream. Yeah, I'll do it. You won't even see my face. I'll do it for $300. It's for one stream, and then like maybe we can have like a burning ceremony after too, you know? I would like maybe I can bake it into the cookies. You know what? Maybe you know what? I'll bake two separate batches. I'll have one with the ashes of the Ahegao sweater, and I'll have one without the ashes of the Ahegao sweater. And then I'm going to use the ashes of the Ahegao sweater, and then I'm gonna bake that into the cookies for Arctic. Thoughts? You're gonna eat the sweater? No, Arctic is gonna eat the sweater. It's my extra special gift. Think about it. You get so many cookies. You know, I was thinking about it, but oh, carry it. Yeah, yeah. Can you do the baking stream while being baked? No. Yeah, you were thinking about it? That's crazy. I cannot believe you would be like $300 to make your streamer suffer. Like, what is your deal? Wear a trucker hat on it for you guys aren't gonna see my face for the baking stream. You guys aren't gonna see my face for the baking stream. That's the thing. Like you guys aren't seeing my face. Like, so how would you know what hat I'm wearing? How would you know what hat I'm wearing? Like you know, if it's the Ahegao sweater, I can't believe you'd only do it for $300. Like, wearing a shirt once for $300? That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. And you know what? The baking stream is probably gonna last only like what? The baking stream is gonna last like what? 3 hours? Three hours total, right? Right? Like if I'm gonna, it's gonna be 3 hours total. So that's like $100 an hour. $100 an hour is pretty good, you know? You pay me $100 an hour, yeah, sure, I'll wear the fucking Ahegao sweater. Why not? You can e-girl sweater, dude. It's your dignity on the line, bro. Would you do it for $300 for $100 an hour? I can auction it off as a used e-girl sweater. True, I get double. Depends on how much you're baking. Yeah, it's literally like $100 an hour. Would you wear baking stream? You do IRL stuff too. I sometimes do IRL stuff, rarely, but mostly VTuber stuff. I do mostly VTuber content, but sometimes I do have IRL stuff, and like sometimes travel streams when I'm traveling. But yeah, this is gonna be a special birthday stream, so it's gonna be one of the anyone got $1,500 so I can win the auction? That is crazy. Ever do a face reveal? Why are people so interested in my face? This face not enough for you? This face not enough for you, huh? Yabazale? This cutie little face not enough for you? Huh? This yeah, am I not enough? Am I not enough? Am I not beautiful? Does this face not inspire hope and love and does this face not inspire hope and love? The personal space, please. Gleam. All you need is this face. Spray bottle. Psst, psst, psst. Back up. Yeah, 1,500 on the sign. I'll hang out. Check. Gleam. Sadness and despair. No, I know what the abyss looks like. Yeah, if you stare too much into the abyss stares back. Okay. In all honesty, yeah, my face is not a secret. My face is not really a secret. I don't care that much. But also at the same time, I see Aiko as not me. Like, me and Aiko are very different. So like I see like Aiko as Aiko, and there is also the person behind Aiko. So that's pretty much it. Aiko's a rage baiting freak. It only takes a few clicks to find your face. Yeah, exactly. Which one is the evil one? There is no evil one. I am good in all ways. Random question. What gemstone is that on my pendant? That's a good question. Well, my birthday is in September, and you know those the birthstone of September is sapphire, you know? Which one bakes better? Well, I think 2D. I think Aiko bakes better for sure because technically you can draw her doing anything. Therefore, she could probably be a Michelin star bakery. Like she could probably open a Michelin star bakery. Therefore, yeah. Hi, Glyphic. How are you doing? You know, if you really think about it, then again, and then again, I do think that because Aiko can use magic, and she's kind of killer at brewing tea too. I think, I think Aiko would be really good at making snacks. Though I would not say that she's like particularly skilled. I think she could be better than me though. For sure. I mean, again, I literally bake rocks. Okay, last time I baked, I baked rocks. So I mean, I'm not really exactly yeah. So I think the bar is rather low. You know, the bar is on the floor. You know what I mean, chat room? The bar is on the floor, so it's like it's all for the biddies. The bar for law? Yeah, true, the bar. But yeah, I don't know. I think if you're like I think I'm like trying to think, and meanwhile 21 Savage is going pussy 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 in the background, dude. I can't. Like I'm trying to focus and think, and like literally I just hear pussy pussy pussy. Okay, chill, dude. If you bake rocks, they can explode. What's wrong? Nothing. I think it's great. I'm very happy for 21 Savage, dude. Um so fun fact. Again, the story of me baking rocks is that I I was trying to make cream puffs, but my cream puffs came out like rocks, and they were not tasty, and they were very doughy. And then they were more like hardtack than rocks. So you know, I'm somewhat of a chef myself. I'm somewhat of a chef myself. You know, you, dude, that's me, dude. Did you not laminate the dough properly? You know what happened, slime historian? First of all, I was more of a kid. First of all, when I made this. Second of all, I mistook because I was it was a I mistook um I think I mistook a teaspoon or something, or I mistook like something for a cup, and it wasn't a cup. I think it was a weight. I think it was cc. Like, you know how like a lot of like something cc, like I mistook one for the other, and it and I messed it up. That's how I messed it up. One is cc, one is like one was like cup, and it was not cup. Yeah, so what happened is that, so it came out like rocks, and it was not tasty. And then I put the cream in it, and because oops and because guess what, chat room, I because my parents didn't want to waste money. um I was super 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 ghetto, and I made this demonic mixture. I made a demonic mixture of butter and coffee creamer, and I beat that shit. that is the story of yeah. So Zamboy, I mixed coffee creamer and butter into a mixture, and I beat it until it was fluffy, and I used that as cream. I put it in a pot, I mixed it up, and I made that as cream. That sounds like the snacks people make in dude, okay, come on. You gotta applaud me for my ingenuity. Come on, come on. I didn't have the ingredients on hand. So you're gonna applaud me? You're gonna applaud little me for butter is made from whipping cream and beating the shit out of cream. So if I just mush the butter into coffee creamer, therefore it will make, and then I whip it, it will make whipped cream. Come on, that's gotta be some kind of ingenuity. Oops, sorry. Here, let me turn the music down a little bit. You gotta agree that that is some kind of ingenuity, you know. Chat room. Wait. I just, I feel like yeah, it's some form of math, all right? Okay, hear me out. Or divine luck. No, it's literally me having a stroke of divine, like, inspiration. Bro, my hobby is making coffee. You gonna say that in front of my salad, bro? I should unsub with. That's definitely creative. It's creative. Come on, I see the kid logic, but I don't applaud when kids burn themselves on the stove. Well, heavy cream is pretty expensive, chat room, so my parents didn't want to buy it for me. And you know what? Fair, because I completely fucked up the cream puffs, and I just made it with ingredients on hand. Okay, like it was fair. I fucked up the cream puffs, and they turned out like rocks anyways. And yeah, unsubbed, unfollow. Bro got possessed by the god of how to basic. Okay, come on. I scraped together the ingredients. Okay. You know what, honestly, I feel that I kind of, they probably would be less rocks if you had correct ingredients. Well, they would probably be less rocks if I had the correct measurements, but we'll say that. Could I yeah, maybe you should give baking a shot again when you can. Yeah, could I know the rough time frame of how old you were? I feel like I was maybe 12, 13. I think I was 12 or 13 years old. I think this is when the baking incident happened, you know? And then I tried to make cookies after that, and then they became, you know how you put the cookies in the sheet. I think I added too much butter or something. Yeah, it's the baking incident, because there's some difference between kid 16 and kid, yeah, 12 to 13 years old, kid 8. I tried again. Okay, let me tell you something. I tried again to bake at, like, 15, 16 years old. Okay, 87. I'm not that old, Fazilla. Or my VA is not that old. Jesus. How old do you think my VA is? Sheesh. When I was making cookies. Hi, Coco. I'm talking about my baking stories. I'm talking about my baking stories and why I don't bake, and I think I'm a terrible baker. Guys, please check out Coco. I don't get it. The Bake of 87. I don't get it. Baking is easy. It's not. I don't get it. Penciler. Baking is not easy, okay? Okay, I tried baking again. When I was 15 or 16, okay? And you know what happened? Do you know what happened, chat room? Do you know how? Do you know what happened? I baked cookies, and they melted into a big buttery blob that were not tasty. The cookies were not tasty. I followed the fucking recipe, but somehow the cookies came out one big ginormous melted blob, and it was super doughy and it was super nasty. Okay, like I did not like the cookies that came out. I'm not good at baking, chat room. Hi ZZV. They tasted bad. They did. They did. They did. They tasted really bad. They were like doughy but also buttery, but like not in a good way, like in a really thick and disgusting way, and it was like all melted into one big sheet. It was chocolate chip cookies, okay? They were like not even difficult cookies. It was literally chocolate chip cookies. I was just trying to make a chocolate chip cookie. Did I miss the sugar part? No. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm just not a baker, dude. They just moved. They just turned into one big sheet of crap. The giga cookie of undercooked. Yes, exactly, ZZB. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It was like the giga cookie of undercooked, and it was so nasty. You can't be like, I did. This time I followed the recipe and it still came out like shit. Chat room, it's still, I don't know what to tell you. It came out like shit, okay? I really tried, okay? I'm just not the baker. I'm just not a baker. I don't know what to tell you, chat room. I literally, I'm doing my best. I did my best and it came out really bad. I guess to be fair, a lot of baking can hypersensitive to outside to. That's quitter talk. You can do it. You know what? Attempt 3 will be under your supervision in my kitchen. All right, it'll be under your supervision, and then all of chat room can taste my cookies. Yo, cookie stream. Yeah, Glyphic. I'm gonna be doing a cooking stream on my birthday at Kitchen's house because Kitchen has gracefully offered up his super good commercial oven and is a pastry chef IRL, so has graciously offered up his skills and making sure I don't poison chat room. I'm losing. I have faith. Yo, you gotta, if you don't trust me, you have to trust Kitchen, right? You gotta trust Kitchen. Kitchen's like, I can fix her. Real life pastry chef is impressive. Yeah, it sounds like insurance scam. If you don't trust me, you can probably trust Kitchen. You can see the. I'm gonna like my hands will be shaking. You can totally see. Oh my god, I can totally see it. I already know what's gonna happen, okay? Kitchen has promised to condemn the cookies if they're unfit for human consumption. Exactly. The kitchen put Kitchen literally put his honor as a professional pastry chef Earl to make sure I don't fuck up these cookies. Kitchen, be prepared for an exorcism. That's crazy. Listen, chat room, I certainly won't be baking rocks. You know what? Even if I bake rocks, would you... Chat room, if they turn into rocks, would you still eat my cookies? Gourmet hotkey pucks? Yeah. Yeah, would you guys still eat my cookies if they were rocks? No. What the hell? Sure. Thank you, Inhoso. Thank you. Oh my god. Inhoso, the only one who would eat my rocks. Cook on my heart test so they don't chip a tooth, you know? Would it be... Yeah? My milk and stuff, and I wouldn't sacrifice my own dental health. That's crazy. Dude, I put my heart and soul into those cookies. Don't get it twisted. You said you would eat my hockey pucks. But yeah, those are my baking. This is my baking history, chat room. This is why I also was unwilling to cook to do a cooking stream. Also, I'm like not a bad cook, okay? But you know, last time I did a cooking, I'll have Deagle serving. Yeah? Pochita, you would eat my rocks? Dude, oh my god, I just thought of a new flirt line, guys, chat room. Babe. You want something hard? I got something hard for you. Yeah, my cookies. Hi, welcome in. I'll try to make you laugh. Welcome, welcome. Cooking is different from baking. I'd much rather cook than bake. I agree. Like, honestly, I think cooking is so much different than baking. I'm actually not too bad of a chef. I'm not saying I'm a good chef, but I'm saying that you can have your gifted bake. I can make an omu rice like it's edible. I got a pickup line, but it's very bad. I don't know. Depends on what kind of very bad it is. Gotta be careful. Using the exact weight can matter with baking, dude. You're gonna see my hand shake. Okay, yeah, cooking is much easier than baking. Yeah, I agree. Okay, chat room. If it's not good, you're cooked. You got some mods looking at you. You know that's a scary. Like, dude, the mods got their little bomb cameras ready. That's scary. If you're willing to risk, cooking is vibe based to baking. Exactly. At least you have something cooked one way or another. Then, like, look, chat room. I can make an omu rice. I can draw a little heart on the omu rice. Like, yeah, exactly. You can recover in cooking, but if you bake in baking, you're gone, dude. You're gonna end up with a ginormous uncooked like cookie, like undercooked cookie, and it's gonna taste like shit. And you're gonna be like, I will never bake for the rest of my life again. Like you're gonna end up like that. Yeah, dude. You know, it's risky. It's risky. Never give up. I don't know. I'm kind of on the give up. I'm kind of on the give up mode. Yeah, what if I serve you like dude, I don't know, chat room. I don't know. Maybe baking is hopeless for me. I don't know, chat room. I think baking could be hopeless. You gotta give the bus at least 10 attempts. Okay, but like I don't know. There's gonna be an attempt on my birthday. Okay, we're gonna bake birthday cookies for community, and we're gonna see. Bro entered and wanted to say a pickup line, not knowing the mods. They got reticles on them. Like, I know, right? Dude, people who come in, it's like, well, I mean, I don't want to be mean, but I hope you do know that the mods got their eyes on you. The kind of manka, dude. Kind of people scary. Oh, scatter. Dude, I legitimately, like, I'm kind of fearful for my cooking stream, even if it's being watched over by a pastry chef. Like, okay, last time I had my cooking stream, like a long time ago when I was still like a face cam streamer. I had a cooking stream, and I made food. I made food in the kitchen, and everybody made fun of me. Dude, pretty cute. Smoochies, dude. Smoochy goo. It's bad. It's content farming. Okay. Basically, what happened last time was I was making curry, like, you know, simple, easy recipe, right? Simple, easy recipe, like very easy. You just put little curry. I made food. Yeah, I'm crazy, right? And I made a little curry, and people were making fun of the way I peeled potatoes. They didn't mess it up. They were just making fun of the way I peeled potatoes because I wasn't peeling it in one beautiful ribbon with a knife, okay? Like, I didn't have a potato peeler, and I was arguably not the best peeler. Like, I did waste a lot of potato. I did waste a lot of potato, but last time I cooked, I got made fun of for not being able to do the perfect potato ribbon, okay? And I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is why I became a VTuber. I'm like, no more. You will never make fun of my cooking anymore. No more make fun of my cooking. But I also never did a cooking stream ever again after that. Makes sense. Okay, guys. I'm not that sensitive. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that sensitive. Okay, like it was kind of funny. It was pretty funny. Okay, but you know what? But you know what? I also really didn't do another cooking stream after. I'll make fun of you if it's bad. At least you'll know I'm being truthful. It's true. You gotta flex your T3 privilege. You know, that's the T3 privilege. You gotta lie to me if you're. No. Well, okay. I just, I am a little shy when it comes to cooking though, okay? Like I know I'm not the best chef, okay? Like you know how there's like the meme of a Yamato Nadeshiko? Like you know how in the manga there's always like the perfect housewife, you know? Like the meme of the perfect housewife who's like good at homemaking, good at cooking, good at cleaning, good at taking care of the children, good at all the skills, good at sewing, good at everything, right? I am like, I am like think of it as I'm the opposite of that, okay? Okay, I'm not bad at cleaning though. I'm pretty good at cleaning. Are you the antithesis? Okay, I'm pretty good at cleaning. But otherwise, I'm kind of the antithesis of the Yamato Nadeshiko, dude. I'm the Yamato not Deshiko, actually. I'm actually quite quite a struggle bus. Classic VTuber. Okay, but I can cook for myself, okay? And I know how to do laundry. I know how to do chores. So here we go. So kind of sad we didn't get to hear that pickup line. You know, it might have been good. It might have been good, but who knows? You know, I'm saying that's why if it was good, they should have risked it all. Oh shit! I'm playing Liza P. Oh my god! It's Liza P, dude. Liza put. I mean, okay, look at that. I'm good. I'm actually pretty good at certain things. I'm good at cleaning. I'm not bad at cooking. Again, I'm not bad at cooking. It's just that I'm not like amazing at cooking. Okay, I don't think I have the best like. It's cause for me, I feel like everyone around me is pretty exceptional, and I'm like, I'm not exceptional. Almost 2 hours. Okay, but are you enjoying the yap, or do you want me to see me play a game? Because I feel like people are enjoying my yap, you know? Basic ass fish. Hey, are you Liza P? Because I cut the feet. Ooh, pretty good. Okay, it's just, like, I feel like I just feel like when it comes to like all this stuff, right? If you're on the stream and if you're like, you're either comically bad or you're really fucking good, and I'm just kind of mediocre. You know? I'm kind of just mediocre at that. And nobody wants to no one wants to be mid, okay? No one wants to be mid on stream, all right? Listen, chat room, nobody wants to be mid on stream. It's like, I'm not comically bad. It's more like, I guess it can be content, but I'm shy about it, okay? Okay, how do I phrase it? I guess it can be content, but I'm kind of shy about it. Because I feel like these are things where everyone around me is really good, and I'm just not that good at it. Like, it's like stuff is edible, you know? It's edible. They're edible. and you guys can see my like my lack of practice, right? Because like it's not like I like you'll see me like cut like stuff and cut, like, oh, it's beautiful, blah 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 blah, like, oh, it's perfect, da 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 da, you know. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of shy about it. I'm just kind of shy about my cooking skills. It's just something I'm shy about. Good evening, Jinx. How are you doing? And I'm just kind of shy about my cooking skills. Okay, like it's just I'm a little. Why are you freaking out internally? Oh no. I hope you feel better. I just, you know, I from the Koreans. Okay, and also and also I just feel like, oh no, I need to fly and deal with the wedding and socialize. Oh, I hope you have fun though. I hope in the end you will have fun. There's always a chance. So I hope in the end you will have fun, but I also understand it's really tough. You cook better than me. I don't know, man. I mean, we could choose like hard recipes even for adept peeps that would guarantee loss. But then it's a waste of food, you know? Dude, it's a waste of food. Also, do you know that I've cooked a what have I cooked? What have I cooked? Okay. I mean, I've cooked crab cakes before. I've made crab cakes before and they were really good. I've cooked crab cakes and everybody liked them.
Who
Hi,
are we thirsty for Eco 3C?
Hi, Spano. We're thirsty for food. Ego, you're good and I know. Can we watch Liza P? Liza Pussy? We can. I might do it later in the stream, actually. I might actually just attempt to finish it later in the stream. I don't mind yapping for a little bit, just cause like, I don't know. I think it's kind of fun having yappy content. And I don't know. Don't you guys want to learn more about me too? Who is this food? You know, the stuff that you, Liza Pusa, dude. Cook some puppets. What will Eiko do after the lies? Probably go back to Expedition 33. Probably go back to Expedition 33. Dude, I play games so slowly that I feel like it doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter. Like I feel like after I mean, unless you guys really want to watch Liza P, I'm always happy to do that. I'm always happy to play games. You play games? Yeah, it's crazy, I know. It's crazy. Are you gonna watch the cutscenes in 30? I watch the cutscenes every single time. I watch the freaking cutscenes. I literally watch the cutscenes every single time. I don't know what to tell you, chat room, but like I literally watch the cutscenes. Sure, I do. I literally do watch the cutscenes. Guys, just because I read faster than you does not mean I don't watch the cutscenes. I don't always wait for the voice actors to finish. That's it. Like, you literally see me reading the cutscenes. Do you watch cutscenes? Name 3 cutscenes then. That's not what it means. I literally, in the dialogue, yeah, I read the dialogue and then I skip the voice acting. I don't skip the cutscenes. I literally watch them. Chat room, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat room. I'm sorry for being a faster reader than you guys. Chat room. I play story heavy games. Okay, now I feel bad that if you read first, but what you did. What did I do? What did I do? I literally didn't skip. You guys keep. Where do we have to go again? Sometimes it's not clear, and sometimes it's just my ESL hitting really bad, okay? And also, on top of that, they don't say where to go in the dialogue. They point to you sometimes either on the map, or they say, like, go to the east, where the thing is. And I'm like, which way is east again? And then I, like, forget about that. Like, it has nothing to do with me not reading the story. I do the same, but it's fun to be a twerp and chat about. I honestly have no clue. I just heard the rumor through the grapevine. I do. Okay, I literally, that's all. I literally just read fast. And I misunderstand things sometimes. And then chat's like, Echo, you never read the cutscenes. Oh my god, do you even read the story? And I'm like, I'm literally reading the story. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm one, forgetful, two, I have brain damage, and three, what's your words per minute then? I mean, I think I have a pretty fast words per minute. I type pretty fast. I actually do type pretty fast. Have you not seen me? Have you not seen me type before? I type between my GCDs in FF14. My reading speed. Well, I don't know how to test that. I don't know. I mean, dude, people have literally seen me read chat when I'm like in between fighting and Night Rain and doing dodges. If you read text and ask about it 10 seconds later. I mean, look. If I were to read things to the point where, like, okay, here's the thing, right? If I were to want to really, 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 really engage with the story, like deeply on a very, very deep and in-depth level, yeah, reading speed and reading comprehension and retention are really different. Okay? Let me explain something real quick also as well. When you're streaming, okay, okay, this is, I totally get that you guys are making fun of me, but also you guys gotta understand that, like, when I'm streaming, my attention is split. There is no way that I can focus, right, on like one thing. It's one thing to read something while streaming, another thing to fully focus on it. The challenge is real. Yeah, if you were to see me fully focus, I would just be like flat-faced and not yapping, and I would just be fully focused. This is the thing, right? Like, when it comes to streaming, like, you have to balance entertaining and also reading the thing. So it's super easy to forget and super easy to like get distracted, and I am super easily distracted. Yeah, I can read really, really fast and I can retain it, but I can't be also talking to chat. That's the thing, you know? Like, I can't be talking to chat while also retaining like reading, like I can't, like retaining a lot, everything. Okay, like I just try to retain the feeling and the emotion of the words, and then I go with that. And like you know, so I understand the story, like I understand the gist and the like the motivations of characters, but if you're telling me to like tear it down to detail and tell me like a gazillion things, no, I'm not going to be able to retain that, especially if I have a chat room to deal with. Like, it's almost nearly impossible to do it. Yeah, like split attention is really hard for comprehension. It's also why like it's insanely difficult. And like, me personally, like, you know, multitasking is not is not fully a thing. I mean, yeah, you can play a game and watch and do all that stuff, right? But that doesn't take a lot of like, you're not doing a lot of retention, right? You don't have to like you're not trying to like, hey, what did Aiko say 5 minutes ago, right? So like, when it comes to retention, it's not like you're saying like, hey, what is Aiko saying 5 minutes ago? Can you please regurgitate everything that she said and give me all the details, right? Sometimes in games you do have to do that, because because in video games they'll drop a line saying like, I lost my journal in a mountain to the east. Traveler, do you think you can find it for me? And I'll think like, and I'll read it and I'll be like, yeah, you need a journal about a mountain, you lost it in a mountain somewhere, but fuck, where did they say? Like, was it the west? Was it the east? There's mountains to the west, there's mountains to the east. I'm not sure which way I should go, right? So that kind of makes sense, you know? I could be a visual novel for all you know. I mean, no, that's still fine. Like, that's it doesn't really matter, because you can still understand the gist of a plot and a story even if you're not fully like committed to the whole like thing, right? And that's kind of what my problem is when it comes to games like with a lot of story, right? Is that I'm reading the story, but maybe I'll miss like a few, like, yeah, it's the vibes. Like, I understand, like, okay, okay, this is what's going on in the story. This is it. They feel bad about this, they feel bad about that. I understand this plot point, I understand that plot point, I think this is what's going on. But like little details is really hard for me to grasp when I have a chat to talk about, right? And sometimes and sometimes I do need time to digest after I see something. Like I need time to digest, and you'll actually see me like in a lot of times when I'm uh for those who have seen me play Pathfinder on my tabletop games, like there's people, I'm sure there are people here who have watched me play stuff on tabletop, right? And I actually spend a lot of time like revisiting, like after I read it I revisit, or after I read something or after I play something I revisit it in my mind. And I revisit the scene in my mind, I revisit the feelings and all that stuff like that in my mind. I do this for books too. When I read books, I revisit it, I reread a sentence, and I picture, and I imprint it in my mind. Then I don't really have time to do that when I'm streaming a game, I feel like I don't really have time to do that while streaming a game. It's yeah, internalizing something that's happening while you're streaming a game is extremely hard. Okay? So like people imprinted, yeah, there's a lot going on. So it's really hard for me to be like, yes, absolutely, absolutely, I totally understand, I totally get it. And when my worst thing when I do when reading is skip entire paragraphs because I got excited and have to go back and reread it. There are times when I get like slightly distracted and I have to go back and reread like full paragraphs too. Especially after again, this is why I am so like, hey guys, you guys gotta wear masks, you guys gotta like get vaccinated, because like, I mean, I've told chat room this before, but remember I've actually told chat room this before, and I genuinely think that I have long COVID. I actually genuinely think I have long COVID, and it's like actually caused me brain damage. I have a hard time retaining a lot of memories, like details that I would have retained before. I have a hard time retaining now. So it's something that I have to put a lot of extra effort into now, versus before where I don't have to put as much effort into retaining that information. So for me, yeah, it is like it's so frustrating because it's just not the same. Like pre-COVID, past COVID, it's like, oh my god, it's not even the same. Like I have to put in like minimum 2 times the effort to remember. So like it actually is like for me like a huge point that I struggle, like I genuinely truly struggle with, is like I like yeah. Have you ever heard of Demio? It's essentially D&D skirmish for PC and VR. I haven't heard of it before. What is it? That sounds really cool. Yeah, tell me more. But for me, there was a time, I know, like so you guys know that I've told this on the stream before, but I'll tell it again. Like basically, I had a time when no, I haven't. I actually have not heard of Demio. I've had a time when I was finishing raiding and I just couldn't remember how to do any of the mechanics. Like I would forget week after week. And I just had such intense brain fog, and it was kind of terrifying for me to raid, and I still kind of struggle with it a little bit. I forget raids really easily now, and it's something that really is like kind of terrifying if you really think about it. I feel that my short-term memory has gone awful because of depression and other mental health issues. Yeah, like I'm literally like working with a debuff. So so honestly, like I I'm doing my best, but I think when it comes down to it, like I don't know. I think my health has taken a huge hit, and it kind of like it's very demoralizing because you know you could do it, but now you can't. So it's a very sad. Yeah. Also, cook brain no worky so good anymore. Hello, Mad Monkey McKnights. Yeah, you get COVID once, and you're just like I. It only took COVID one time to do that, and COVID, alcohol, so many things have ruined my brain, dude. It feels bad, right? Like it feels really bad. So honestly, like I do try to remember to the best of I can, but it's hard. It's hard. Hello. I have to reread shit like 4 times, dude. Right? And who knows other things that could affect you? You know, like oh my god, I get distracted so easily too. So like, though on the bright side, I feel like for me, I have a very I do have like I think that my brain is still fairly logical, you know? I feel that my brain is still is fairly. Thank you for sharing with me, by the way. I'll look into it. That looks super cool. I go through a stack of sticky notes at work every other week because I can't keep anything in my brain. Dude, I feel that. I feel that so much. Like, yeah, COVID is tough. I'm lucky I haven't gotten long COVID yet, but the short COVID at least 7 times from family bringing it home afterward. Oof. Yeah. The first time I got COVID, it was really bad, and after that, it wasn't bad at all. Like, it was like it was like a little bit of brain fog, but nothing bad. But like the first time I got COVID, I lost all sense of taste. Um, I lost I lost my taste for a month. I had like a really bad fever, and it got so bad that afterwards I was like, I think I have long COVID. I think I have long COVID, but I don't think anyone like really believed me. They're like, nah, you're fine. No, you're fine. But like I literally could just feel my mental facilities degrading. I don't know how I managed it. Yeah, it's this process that takes a little longer. I have to work. Yeah, it's like okay, yeah, you see me like you still like hear like oh yeah, I'm still popping off like witty remarks and jokes and all the time and stuff like that. And it's not like I'm like I literally like had a debuff, but it's like the memory thing. Ooh, I know, it's not the same anymore. My whole family caught COVID, and I somehow didn't catch it. I only caught it like a year. Like, oof, it really do be like that sometimes. It definitely is a thing. Things still taste a bit metallic to me too. Um, I think after COVID, things start having a little bit of a tiny little bit of chlorinated taste. Like sometimes I'll get like a hint of like feeling like it kind of tastes like chlorine, but it's like for a second, and then it goes away. I didn't know that was part of COVID, but I also have that like a slight like sometimes it has like a little bit of like as if it's like been chlorinated, and I'll be like, oh, is the food bad? Like, should I spit it out? And then like I'll like wait a bit, and I'll taste it a little bit longer, and I'm like, wait, no, it's fine. Like it doesn't taste like that. It's literally like just like a for some reason like it just doesn't register the right way sometimes. Like it's like something in the processes. If I eat something super sweet, I get hit like but then you eat like another bite, or you like eat literally the same food, and it's totally fine. Okay, like it's so weird. Like I don't know how to describe it, but I've also had that feeling before. Like it's totally fine. It's literally totally fine. Like there's nothing wrong with the food. It's just literally like a trick of the brain, real like, and it's like the first bite or something. And yeah, it just it's yeah, it's like rewired, but it's definitely a thing. And like yeah, I think that's the problem, right? I think that's the problem, is that like it I don't know, that's the kind of that kind of stuff changes a lot of like the way that I had to deal with my life, because I don't know, for me I was pretty reliant on I don't know, I don't know. I don't think it's, I'm still very grateful that I get to be able to like crack jokes. Oh, kitchen. I'm talking about like the effects of my long COVID. How like I like, you know, about the effects of my long COVID and how it's affected my life. And I've had long COVID. Dude, how broken we are after COVID, dude. It hit me so hard. It hit me so fucking hard, and it didn't hit any of the people around me nearly as hard. Like, I think it's really hard for people to hey bro, what's your debuff? It's true, I literally like walking around with a perma debuff now. It's true, it does feel like a perma debuff, doesn't it? But honestly, in the end, it's it's fine. It is what it is. My fucking lung is scarred so too, so my lung capacity is cooked. You know what though? You know what? I'm very lucky because I got a list from the doctor with my debuffs. You know what? I got really lucky, and I will say that I actually think that my constitution is as good as ever. I think my constitution is really good actually. You know what? I literally I went hiking. You know Yakushima? You know how when I was in Japan, I hiked in the in Yakushima. I managed to hike the entire mountain. So Taikoa Rock, I managed to hike the entire mountain. So I'm kind of, I'm just saying, dude, my constitution is pretty fucking good. My constitution is kind of goated. Ooh, what kind of games do I play on stream? I mean, it depends. I mostly play Souls-likes though. Mostly Souls-likes. What's its height? Well, I hiked up. Okay, let's see. Taikoa Rock. Drum Rock. Hiking in Japan. So Shiratani Unsuikyo Ravine via Taikoa Rock. The length is 5.8 kilometers with a 402-meter elevation gain. It says 2 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, if you're sprinting up the trail. What? All right, buddy. 2 hours and 25 minutes. I think it took me like 4. Okay, 3 hours to come. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's a pretty long hike. I think it's the height itself is 1050 meters above sea level. Okay, this is more reasonable. A 4-hour hike. Yeah, I was like, it took me about 4 hours. No, it's about a 4-hour round trip. Like this is more reasonable. It's 5.8 kilometers. It's a 5.8 kilometer hike with a elevation gain of like 402. It's pretty it's pretty steep. Hiking like people pants fly. That's true. That's me, dude. People pants fly. Let's freaking go. The 2.5 hour might just be one way, but it's a loop. It's a loop trail though. That's the thing. It's a loop trail, and I don't know. I disagree that it's a 2 hour and 25 minute hike. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a small loop, so like it loops you back on the same trail and you go back down. So it's like a trail with like a little lasso at the end. I don't know. I think it's also like a pretty steep hike. Like the elevation gain is pretty like it's 402 meters of elevation gain on just the hike itself. So like some parts of the hike is really really steep. Like it's almost straight up. Like I took a picture of the hiking trail when I was there, and it was like straight up the mountain. That's really far, I think, in my opinion. There's so many sick boulders I want to climb in Japan, but I'm poor. You can save up. And like I would say that there are cheap ways to visit Japan. Like you can stay at a hostel, and a hostel is only like $40 a night. It's really cheap. It's really cheap. You guys always think that you have to stay at like $200 a night. You can literally stay at a hostel for like 20, $30 a night. If you're okay with sharing like a room and a toilet with other people, like it's like pretty clean. The capsule hotels, it's so cheap. You can just stay there for super cheap every night. Yeah, exactly. The Japanese hostels are so clean. I gotta learn some Japanese. I mean, I just understand enough Japanese. I don't speak any Japanese. But if you understand enough, then you can definitely get around. As long as you're willing to communicate in Japanese and use translators, and like be very patient and like do your best. Nobody's gonna hate you as long as like, because I feel like imagine you meet a tourist, they don't speak the language, right? Like nobody likes the person who is like, you must speak my language, and they're super entitled. But like you're not gonna be like, I fucking hate you, if they don't speak English and they're trying their best and they're using translator apps. Okay, like you're not gonna get hated. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You have to, if you put in effort, nobody's gonna hate you, you know? Nobody will hate you as long as you put in effort. Mm-mm-mm. Well, you don't have to speak Japanese. You just have to, even if you type it into like a thing, like, dude, also, I don't go to places in Tokyo. Not gonna lie, I don't go to places in Tokyo, so people are more patient. In fact, it was really funny because we I will never forget when I keep telling like old people like, sorry, I don't speak Japanese, but I understand some Japanese. They're like, oh, cool. Um, I want to talk to you anyways because I don't care if you speak Japanese. You'll figure the guy literally was like, yeah, I don't care if you speak Japanese. Um, you got a good head. You'll understand me. You'll understand me through context clues. Just figure it out. They literally told me, figure it out, bud. No, actually, it's so real. You'll literally run it off vibes. They actually told me like, you'll vibe it out. It's cool. You're smart. You'll figure it out, kid. That's what they basically tell you that. I want to see the more rural areas. Rural Japan is really good, but you also have to drive. So I would highly recommend getting a Japanese driver's license, or like an international driver's license for Japan, because like the trains are very sporadic, and it can get really hard to get around for the truly small towns unless you plan to stay a night in the small town. It can, or like have very 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 limited itineraries, or like have a bike. It can be really hard for you if you want to go to rural Japan. Then they hit high humidity and all that. Oh, Japan is very hot. I mean, Japan is above Taiwan, which is also Taiwan is like tropical, subtropical, and Japan is subtropical. So Japan. Do not take the heat in Japan as a joke. This year has been insane for the fucking heat. Yeah, global warming. Wait, they have international driver's licenses. Yes, I use the international driver's license. That's why I can drive in Japan. I have an international driver's license, and every time I go to Japan, I always have one, so I can always rent a car and go out to like really, really like rural places. Like I feel like if you guys have seen my Japan pictures, you guys can see my like rural Japan pictures, and they're really 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 rural. There are many days to stop at a hostel and it was like stepping into water. Yeah, I don't. It's not so bad as Taiwan, but definitely Japan can get really warm. Um, Not every place has international driver's license ability, so you just gotta check. But you know, you should definitely check it out. Check it out. I think it's worth it. Also, go to Taiwan while you're at it. Taiwan has really good food. Okay, I'm biased because it's my home, but go check out Taiwan. Taiwan is tons of fun, and it's really beautiful. And there's also a lot of like, it's 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 hot as fuck, dude. I gotta visit Taiwan next. Probably when, yeah. Okay, Taiwan to JP is really cheap. So if you want to fly to if you want to fly to like places like Kyushu, if you want to go to Kyushu, and not go to Tokyo, I would highly recommend going to Taiwan and then flying into Kyushu. Yes, yes. No, you have to eat goose in Taiwan. Goose in Taiwan is delicious. Going Eating goose in Taiwan is delicious. You gotta try it. And there's like a lot of local specialties in Taiwan that you gotta try. That's okay. I haven't visited Kyushu and Shikoku either, so it could be a strat. Dragon cake. Pad Thai. Oh, Pad Thai is not Taiwanese food, but I'm sure you can find really good Pad Thai in Taiwan. You know, Pad Thai is pretty delicious. Sounds fun, J Corn. Yummy bread. I think my favorite thing about Taiwan is the availability of like different types of like night market food. Pineapple cakes, ooh, so good. Yeah, pad thai is not Taiwanese food. That's it. I um I know a lot of people confuse Taiwan with Thailand, but Taiwan and Thailand are two different places. Very different cultures. Mm-mm-mm. You just got food too. What'd you get, Coco? I wanna know. I wanna know what food you got. I wanna know what food you got. Do people actually do that? Yeah, I think it's easy to mistake. You know, it's you learn something new every day. I mean, ooh, Sonic. Yummers. Oh my god. I remember my favorite thing about Sonic is that their drive-thrus look like gas stations. Um, I mean, look, I think that it's easy to misunderstand Taiwan and Thailand because honestly, in the West, you don't really learn a lot about you don't learn a lot about Asia, and most people don't get too deep into geography. You know, like most people don't get too deep into geography. A lot of people, like, you know, do you guys know where St. Peter's Basilica is? Like, do you guys know where St. Peter's Basilica? To what? Choi Oi! Hello! Why are you eating a hedgehog? Dude, people Sonic! They're the ones who come out on roller skates to deliver food. Oop. Moscow. Yeah? Oop. You okay, boss? Did boss fall asleep? Uh-oh. Did boss fall asleep? Maybe he fell asleep on phone and da 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 da. Oh no. Or maybe cat. Meow. Sonic Burger. Boss, you good? Good morning? Good morning? 1 second. You time boss out for a bit. Is it cat or bro? Hi Nimu, how are you doing? Oh no. I think boss fell asleep on the phone. Oh no, poor boss. That's super cool. But yeah, um, whatchamacallit? Sonic is always so cool because like gas station, like where you do the order out, or at least the ones in California do. Yeah, I think boss maybe really fell asleep on the phone or something. Oh no. It's nearby, so it's easy for me to get to Sonic. Wow, yeah, it's really good. It's a really unique look to the foot. I really like it. I like Sonic. I like Sonic, but there's no Sonic in Vancouver. I know there's no Sonic in Vancouver. I think Sonic is like not Canadian. Yeah, it's okay, boss. Thank you for passing out on my stream. I'm happy that my voice is so alluring that you can fall asleep to it. Oh my god, did you see the new Pac-Man game where Pac-Man is Sonic? No. I think the closest is 100 miles away. There's ones in SoCal. I used to pass by a Sonic every single time, and it was a really big Sonic too, because they had so many of the little stalls to get it. It was really cool. Like there's like a really big Sonic in California, and and it was really big, and it was always really crowded, to be quite honest. Dude, that's their Peepo Sonic. Gotta zoom. We don't have Sonic here, but we do have Burger Master, which is the same style. Ooh. 3D platformer looks sunnier and brighter than the dark, gory Metroidvania Pac-Man. Dark? Okay, guys, the only Pac-Man that I know is the OG with the waku. So I don't know I've never heard of Burger Master. The duality of Pac-Man. Waku. Shakira or something. You never heard of Burger Master? Waka. Oh, is that the Shakira song? Not Waku. Shadow Labyrinth looks sick though, yeah? Pac-Man is straight from his... Dude, Pac-Man was a dark game, okay? The Pac-Man app of the Amazon show. Ooh, I see. I didn't know that. I mean, I think the original Pac-Man does look kind of dark and gloomy. Like, it's like you got ghosts, like, running you down, and then you're like, waku. Waka. Oh, this time for Africa, Waka is Shakira. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm so good, chat room. See? I know my music. Dude, I'm a Bandle genius, dude. The pilot gets into a Pac-Man mech and then eats her enemies with their bits flying out everywhere. Yeah, with their bits flying out everywhere. Yeah, are there bits going everywhere, dude? I must ask, what does a P stand for in my name? The P in my name, it stands for I'm just kidding. It's it's for producer. So I started as an like I got really into Idol Master, and so I was a producer son for a very long time, and then I stopped playing gacha games. But yeah, recently Idol Master started celebrating its 20th anniversary. Eco Parry, Eco Platformer, Eco P. Yeah, it was producer. Hi, Raining Sushi. How are you doing? Pussy illness. True. Eco Platformer when she plays Sonic. Mod saying the most unhinged guesses is crazy. It's cause I say some. It's cause I say some crazy shit. Oh my god, guys, chat room. The sky outside is like red. It's like demon hours outside. Guys, outside, the sky is demonic. It's demon hours, chat room. Red sky at night means good weather tomorrow. An Oblivion gate opened up. I don't know. This is the sky is not looking very friendly. It looks kind of sleep I must. Good night, Sylvain. Thank you so much. You're cooked. Stop the summoning ritual. What do you mean? We have the same sky. Yeah, it looks evil out there. It literally looks evil. I don't know. It was kind of. Your name was Pokey. I think a lot of people actually used to think that my name was Pokey too. Um, a lot of people were like, "Oh, is your name Pokey? Is that why you're Aiko P with the P capitalized?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just Aiko P, like like Giga P." What do they say? Tell me. Good night, Sylvain. I thought it was backwards until Evie said it one time. Yeah, a lot of people thought it was backwards for some reason, but no, my name is just it's just Aiko P. It's just producer. Not quite red, but seeing a pink red sky makes me feel nostalgic. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky at morning, sailor's warning. Yeah, but what about I don't know. I don't like the sky right now. I don't like the sky right now. It's looking demonic. Pink red. Why does a pink red sky make you feel nostalgic? Also, for me, I think I feel like a lot of the rapture is coming then, I guess. Nobody asked if I'm C Marflov. Hey, is your name C Marflov? Yeah, I'm not sure why a lot of people think it's Pokey, but I guess it makes sense. It does form a word, but no, unfortunately, um it's just Aiko P. I'm just Aiko. Something I saw as a child, but I don't remember the details. Oh, that's kind of a nice memory though. Chat room, do you guys want to play some Bandle? Chat room, do you guys want to play some Bandle? I feel like we have to get through. We have to get through. We have to get through. We have to get through some of this stuff, dude. Oh hell yeah! We gotta get through. We gotta get through these things, and then we'll play some Lies of Pussy after this. Okay. We gotta get through some of the songs, cause we got a lot of we have a lot of. Sure, we will. I'm not super good at it, but I do enjoy it. Nah. Liza Pussy, dude. Let's go. Here we go. Whoa. Grunge and alt rock just hit the Bandle lineup. If I can't, it's a brain damage. It's a brain damage. Okay, we gotta get through 2010's greatest hits. Dude, guys, we only have 89 out of 210 played. Am I listening to song and playlist? Autoplay is coming to bite me in the ass. It's okay. Chat room, it's fine. Look, 2.4 billion views. Like, come on. I feel like you guys are actually really good at it. I feel like you guys actually would do so much better with alt rock. Yeah, that's what chatroom said until you know what? Actually, chatroom did pretty well on the alt rock. Yeah, but Glyphic, aren't you the one who I'm gonna check? I'm gonna check this I'm gonna check the little things on it. I gotta check, but not sure. But I just kind of feel like I yeah. Yeah, you know what? I have smelled Adam Levine IRL. I just don't believe I don't believe you, Glyphic. I feel like if you've smelled Adam Levine IRL, you gotta know some you gotta know some you gotta know. Oh my god, J-Corn, thank you so much. From Prime Sub to Tier 1, thank you, really appreciate it. Thank you, J-Corn. Okay, I'm waiting. I have a screenshot in the library that says I have smelled Adam Levine IRL. Okay. People J Corn, let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for helping me make my dreams come true. Meow, dude. All right, you guys ready for this? But back to the yeah, thanks J Corn. But back to the smelling Adam Levine thing. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking shit. Come on, it's easy part 2 chat room. Why can't you guys get it? Come on, it's 2.4 billion. Come on. Come on, it's 2017. Dude, where's Deagle with the hospital music knowledge? You know? Where's Deagle with the hospital music knowledge? Where's Nemu with the... What category are we in? We're in top hits of 2010s to 2010s. I need to listen, Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. Okay, guys. Okay, you know what? I think you guys are actually really good at it though. I know, where's Nemu, dude? Okay, do you want to skip? Do you want to go next? That wooden block? Oh no, Jinx. It's okay. Next run, you'll get it. That wooden block is very iconic. Do you want synth 1? Do you want synth 1? Do we skip? Do that little wood block, dude. Bro, I'm hitting the wood fish. Like a monk at a temple. Okay, chat room, do you understand the reference? Do you guys understand the reference? By the way, chat room, did you know that Asian temples they play like this they play this like they have like this wooden carp that they hit. Yeah, exactly. They like when they chant their prayers. That's what I'm talking about. You're hitting that wood fish, dude. Out of all the runs, I've only won 1 out of 5 runs, not because it's hard, because the mechanic is stupid, Madge. Yes, the wooden carved frog. Yeah, exactly. We call it 敲木鱼. It's like you gotta do the prayer. Wooden temple carp. All right, send it. Wooden temple carp. Just kidding. Deagle dot. Okay, Deagle, do you have a guess, or do we want to go to the next one? Something just like this. The Chainsmokers. Oh. Sorry. I'm not laughing at you, Deagle. I'm laughing with you. Yeah? Are you listening to the Chainsmokers? Yeah? What's up? How can I help you, Deagle? How can I help you, Deagle on the wall? Deagle on the wall. How may I help you today? The Deagle streak begins. Dude, what do you mean? You don't listen to the Chainsmokers? Baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. The mattress that you stole. Hello, Leonardo. Welcome. There's no glorpy, dude. Dude, where's the glorp? I don't want that. I don't want this. Chat room. I thought the song... Dude, smokes continuously. Dude, smokes continuously is great. It's pretty good. Guys, do you listen to Smokes continuously? Guys, Smokes continuously makes me feel some sort of way. It's the one part that has no lyrics. Where's Glorpy? I want Glorpy to sing at me, even if there's no lyrics. Dude, 6.4 billion chat room. We got this. This has to be easy, right? Released in 2017. People drums. Apothecary Diaries OP Season 1. This is a Shape of You. Dude, Turtles? It is... Yeah? Is Shape of You the Apothecary Diaries season? Holy chills, dude. they didn't glorp Ed Sheeran, dude. What is this clarinet Ed Sheeran? Where's why did the clarinet bro, dude? Doing glorp dirty today. I know, right? Recorder Sheeran. You know, you guys surprisingly did really well. Recorder Sheeran, pretty good, kind of cooking. Turtles AWD is pretty good. Got it from the beat, dude. They're like Ed Sheeran type beat. You know what, Lynn? Pretty good guess too, but unfortunately, I don't think there's any anime music and that has 6.4 billion views. I don't think there's a single anime song that has 6.4 billion views. Like, does Fighting Dreamer have 6.4 billion views? YouTube. Fighting Dreamers. It has 2.9 million views from the Crunchyroll. Go has 48 million views. Yeah, I don't think any anime would have 6.4 billion, you know? That would be wild. Not even Creepy Nuts gets billions. Believer. Ooh. It's not. Dude, you're graduating. Dude, this is some graduation music, dude. Dude, he wrote graduation. He wrote graduation. Pretty good. Dude, Glyphic. Glyphic. How can you not know this? You literally smelled him IRL. Gave him a big whiff. Yeah, you do. Shut up. Dude. Dude, you like when the Adam Levine particles hit your nose, his music particles all should go into your nose as well. Like, don't you know that's just like a written fact? Like where's the glorp, dude. Where's the glorp? Holy moly. When are we gonna get glorp back? Give us glorp, dude. 10%. Welcome to the pod, Iron BB. Dude, Iron BB is so cute. Holy moly, what a cute name. 27. Reishi, where's glorp? Glorpless. Where's glorp? I want glorp. I want glorp to return. Holy base, dude. Boom, boom. Dude, I'm dancing. You know what? Another thing is I really want to have like full body tracking, like detailed full body tracking, so you guys can watch me drop it low to the floor, dude. You can watch me throw it back. Chat room, I can't actually throw it back. I just. Oh my god, BB. Oh my god, dude. BB in Kanto is like baby. Dude, that's so cute. BB is such a cute name. More like we can watch you float down the staircase. We glurm. Hi Lonnie, how are you doing today? 宝贝, that's so cute. I love your name, Iron BB. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Lonnie, I hope you're having a good day too. Lonnie, how are you? Lonnie's art is so good. Please check out Lonnie. Yeah, you can watch you floss. I mean, I would, yeah, I could, I promise, I'm really good at throwing it back. I promise I'm really good at throwing it back. Okay, like I can throw it back to this music. Look, just pretend I'm throwing it back. Mm. 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 Yeah. Uh. I'm I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. How are you? We're playing Bandle right now, and oops, I typed Bandle while I said Bandle. I said Vandal and I typed Vandal. My bad. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Hear me out, chat room. Hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. If I say something, I'm gonna get distracted. Have you ever played Bandle, Lenny? I'm doing great. Dude, Deagle, are you out here just listening to the beats of music? Like, oh yeah, let me throw it back to this beat. Thank you. Next. Yeah, thank you. Dude, Deagle taking his lunch breaks, listening to Ariana Grande in the break room, throwing it back in the break room, dude. What? Yes? Why? Why are you gonna leave? Why are you angry? Guys, chat room, why is Deagle angry? Does anybody know? Mod check? Anyone know? Anyone know why Deagle is angry all of a sudden? Do you why is Deagle angry? What's wrong with throwing it back in the break room? Deagle quitting while he's ahead? Deagle, no, we need your exceptional ears. All of a sudden. Yeah, Pochita, is not Deagle angry all of a sudden? Nani, have you ever played Bandle? Bandle's fun. Dude. Okay, there's the glorp. Oh yeah. Glorpiana Ariana Glorpy, dude. Mm. Dude, Glorp singing at you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Glorpiana Grande, dude. Holy chills. We got the Glorp. Glorp is back. Chat room. Yeah, he's always angry. That's true. Cheers next. Pretty good. 2.9 billion. 2016. 2.9 billion. You guys got this. I believe in you. The little snaps, dude. Clap. Clap. This sounds like an older song. Run it one more time. Okay. I know you guys got this. Hey, Tayoshi Utasi. Mm. 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 Don't go to work. Work from home. Holy. Go work. 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 You gotta go to work. 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 Dude, I'm telling you. Dude, I'm literally telling you, Deagle is throwing it back in the break room. Like, Deagle goes into the break room and is like absolutely throwing it back, like, to these music. Like, bro's dropping low, fucking wide stancing, like, yeah, you don't gotta go to work, and then like. Dude, I believe it. Like, yeah, he throws it back. I know. He's every time he's his work, he's fucking throwing it back, dude. Bro's like, bro's dropping it low. Trash time. Time to take out the trash. I mean, this would be the song to throw it back to. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, like, Deagle goes to the Don't Tap the Glass AI version is hospital music. Chills. The music video is the men doing the construction. Have you ever actually? Yeah, she's singing. Gage, people Gage. Hi, Kami Bun. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Haven't you seen you in a while either? How are you doing? Dude, yeah, they're talking. Spano, they're talking about how, like, I'm sending picture. Like, she's like sending nudes or something. So like the guy gets fired, and then she's like, yeah, let's come back, babe. You don't gotta go to work. Babe, you don't gotta go to work. And then I'm gonna get you fired. Like, literally the first line is like, I'm sending picture gonna get you fired. Hell yeah, dude. I'm telling you, Deagle's throwing it back in the break room. This is my headcanon. Deagle goes into the hospital break room on lunch break, and like nobody's in the. He checks if anyone's in the break room. Look right, look left. Mod check. Oh, nobody's in break room. Gotta go to work. Kami, yeah. Dude, I'm glad that you've been well. I've been well too. I am not throwing it back. Dude, are you telling me you're not wide stancing and glorpy? Yeah, yeah, That's how he can afford those games. Yeah, he's working from home too, dude. I'm sorry, Deagle. I'm sorry. Deagle, don't get mad at me, please. Puchita, Deagle's mad at me. Chat room, Deagle's mad at me. Damn. This song. Welcome to the pod, Ballet Love Bear. Hello, welcome in. Okay. What do you mean, okay? Hello, back me up. Hello, chat room? Chat room? Pochita, back me up. Hello? Chat room? Hello? You guys gonna back me up, or like, yo, Deagle, yeah, Deagle, don't unmod. Come on, you gotta teach us how to throw it back. You dono wall me. I do not dono wall you, dude. I do not dono wall you. Deagle, don't be angry, okay? Nostalgic reels of eating ice cream that's made of weird cream. What? Oh my god. Kami Bun, what kind of Instagram reels are you watching? Throw it up. Back. Throw it up. Hell yeah, Fourth Crusader. Let's go. Thrift. Fifth, dude. Yo, that's my favorite song. Fifth. You know, that's crazy that it comes up even if you type in fifth. You type fifth. Yeah. Dude, fifth. It actually works. Dude, y'all. Dude, that is a deep glorp. That's like, dude, glorp went through puberty. Holy moly. Dude, the 33% is, yo, pretty good. 31. My dumbass thought it was Snoop Dogg. Which song from Snoop Dogg? Like, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. That one? Or which one? Dude, this is Glorpy after going through puberty. Holy chills, dude. Yeah, I can see the vision. You don't know a single one of, you don't, I don't know. I kind of drop it like it was '03 or something. Yeah, dude. Dang. What are you calling? Okay, but drop it like it's hot is classic, okay, Pochita? Drop it like it's hot is like, is it is old, but it's a classic. It's kind of like, what's another classic? What's an old song that everybody knows? I don't know. I guess the Beatles. I don't know. What is? Oh, that's true. What is love? Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. The Beatles. I like the Love Shack. You know what I like? I love the in Snoop Dogg songs they go Snoop. You know that sound? The fucking whale call. That sound is kind of yeah, Snoop Doggy Dog, dude. Chills. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Do you guys know what it is? Sounds like a woodpecker, dude. A woodpecker? Oh, I hear it. Oh, I see what you mean by woodpecker. I'm like, where's the woodpecker? And it's like the like a far away woodpecker. Like that part, I hear the woodpecker. I hear the woodpecker. I'm getting it. I get the vision. I get the vision. All right, chat room. Any guesses? Any guesses, chat room? Looking. Honestly, I think these music, listening to pop music is kind of nice. You know, like you kind of really understand the culture. I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm a big believer in listening to culture and listening to brain rot. One more time, okay? No, it's not. Woody the Woodpecker theme song. That would be like, I feel like, isn't Woody the Woodpecker is really old? Oh my god, let me think. Woody the Woodpecker. Dude, that's gotta be like this. Oh my god, I was gonna say the 60s, but it's even older. It's actually 1957. Holy moly. I mean, the 60s is close enough, right? As a guess. I was like, 60s is close to, but it's actually older than the 60s. It's 1957. I was like, that's ancient. Skip. Okay. No guesses? Then we skip. All right. Chat room. Yeah, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna tell a lie. Never gonna say goodbye. It was on one. Yeah, it's on one. It's right here. All right, skip. You know, I actually didn't know the name of the song when I was like, oh, the clapping. It's like that clapping is like the oh song, and I was like, but I don't even know what the name of the song is. Oh, that's a good glorp. Is this a? It's a glorpy version, dude. It's so you don't get copyright struck. Oh, we did it, glorp. That was a good glorp. Easy dub, dude. Yeah, the guitar is it's a very very recognizable guitar. Dude, what song in 2012 has drums, bass, and banjo, and guitar, and choir, and uh, this is giving it's giving Imagine Dragons. It's get holy holy. Dream. Ooh. This is actually hospital. This is genuinely hospital music. This is no. This is genuine. You telling me that the hospital won't be playing this in the fucking lobby? Like this is hospital. This is like where you walk into like the most basic store you can think of with like a wood floor and like selling candles, and you're gonna hear this song playing on the radio. You're gonna hear this exact song. Na 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 oh, na 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 na. This, and then you're gonna be like, can I buy this candle? They'll be like, oh, yeah, that's $20. I'm telling you, that's my yummy. Honestly, yeah, dude, I'd sleep to the soft guitar of this song, dude, 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 chills. What? What? Why are you yelling at me, dude? Look at. Yes, that was the guess. Yes, like it was the guess. Like it's Tame Impala. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. It's the guess. It's the less I. It's Holy moly! Oh my god, Deagle yelling at me, dude. Good song, Peepo Tame Impala. Dude, that's a beat drop right there, man. 2012, dude. Easy part 2. All right. Dude. Bro got it from the fucking beat drop is crazy. Yo, is this hospital music? This can't be hospital music. That's crazy. What the fuck? The build-up is easy. Okay, buddy. I have no evidence? Dude, it wasn't gonna be yeah 3 times. Dude, that's the sound of the starships, dude. Ooh, Glorpy Minaj. Whoa, that fucking higher than a motherfucker was crazy. This is crazy, dude. That is crazy glorp, dude. You take the glorp is mid back. That glorp was crazy right there. Yeah. Higher than a motherfucker was glorped as fuck, dude. Holy moly, dude. Deagle was the 3%. Deagle was like, that's a Minaj ass beat, dude. Ew, glorpy. Ooh, very hard. 2016, 3 billion views. Chat room, you know this song and you know it. Is there a Kids Bop version? Everything is added by Feedy because Feedy is the one who does the emotes for 7TV. What is your deal, Deagle? This is a very hard. Deagle, are you cheating? What the fuck is this, dude? Holy moly. Dude, very hard. 3 billion. You're like, oh yeah, that beat? Rockabye. Clean Bandit. Easy. When the bass came... Hello? Dude, this is apparently very, very catchy to Deagle, dude. %, dude. Deagle's part of the 4%. That's crazy. Dude, Cradle song. It's not. Dude, it's the Cradle song though, dude. There it is, dude. Oh my god. Alright guys, what's this wood block? Does Deagle know what it is in like 5 seconds? Okay, oh shut up. My bad, sorry chat room. Amitofo. Dude, shut. Oh, sorry. This sounds like, I actually don't know. This sounds like the most generic beat it can ever come from anything. Okay, we skip. Dude. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. That's fucking insane. Dude, Deagle, are you an Imagine Dragons fan? My friend was. Oh. Dragging these nuts across your face. Dude, if you could guess, that's the 1% is crazy. Yo, my father listened to music. My bad. He was the friend, dude. Deagle was the friend. Yeah, my. It wasn't me. It was my friend that was really big fan of Imagine Dragons. Okay, you guys gotta know this song. It's 2011. Okay, it's before you guys stopped listening to music. I don't want to hear no excuses. It has 1.7 billion. It's easy part 2. You guys all know. Okay, well, you better start shitting your. I almost said shitting your pants, but I'm sorry. I meant you better start shitting in the toilet because you lock in chat room. Gangnam Style. Yeah? Yeah? Gangnam Style? This is final answer? Fuck, I know this beat. No, do not. Do not. No. It's not. It's not. No, don't. Do not. Do not. Do not. Abort. 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 No joking. Serious replies only. Glorp. Dude, are you gonna... Any guessers? More passion, more energy, more footwork. I'll show you a serious reply. Pants grab. Somebody that I used to know. Dude, Mr. Gautier. Alright. I'm gonna hit it. It's not. Maybe something, dude. Dude, yeah, the song. Oh my god, I love that. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my something. So maybe something. Yeah? Chills. You listen to a VTuber cover of this every single day? Ew, you don't like Carly Rae Jepsen. You don't dude, who is this 1% who doesn't know Carly Rae Jepsen, you know? Dude, this is Arctic refusing to guess. Yeah, it's on my... Aw, cute. Dude, Arctic, why don't you like Carly Rae Jepsen? What did she ever do to you? Is it because she went to the store? I'm just going to the store, I'm just going to the store. You might not see me anymore. Oh, was that the piano? Oh, I thought you had like a personal vendetta against Carly Rae Jepsen. I was gonna say that that's kind of crazy because I don't think I feel like Carly Rae Jepsen has like literally the most like girl next door energy and could do no wrong in my eyes. You know, I'm like that's crazy. Arctic, tell me why you hate Carly Rae Jepsen. Why do you hate her? Why do you hate Carly? What did she do to you? She sings like a California girl. Carly is like from Toronto, isn't she? Isn't Carly from Toronto? Isn't she isn't she literally not like the opposite of California? Like quite literally the opposite. Like I feel like Toronto is like the stark opposite of California girl. Ew, Toronto. Gag. She also gives me girl next door vibes. That's because Carly is the girl next door pop. She's like, oh my god. Dude, that's like way more Katy Perry. Carly does not. Carly does not. Oh my god. Okay, I think Carly is like, oh my goodness. Carly would not say an oh my god. She would say, oh my goodness. Call me maybe. I'm just going to the store. You might not see me anymore. Dude, isn't Toronto just Canada's LA? Dude, I think Toronto's more like New York of anything. If it's like gonna be like a big city in like in US, I feel like Toronto's way more like New York than LA. I don't I actually just went to Toronto recently, and it does not have like, it doesn't have LA vibes. It's definitely more New York vibes. This is why Drake is there, because he wishes he was. What's the difference between the two? Between oh my god and oh my goodness. You can't hear the difference. You know, there's one that's like, oh my god, like totally, and oh my goodness, I'm just going to the store. Call me maybe. Yay. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. But here's my something. So maybe something. Uh-huh. You know, that's Feedy's cover. Wow, you talk like that IRL? I talk like this IRL. I talk like this. This is how I talk. I have Hyla. I do have a little bit of Californian drawl though, because I'm from California. Can you never like speak like that again? One is innocent and one is bratty. Dude, one is like, I don't know if it's bratty. I think it's way more catty than that. California girls were undeniable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Dude, the Nessie is me dancing to Californian girls. Okay? Watch. When I debut my 3D model, you guys are gonna see it. You guys are gonna see me dance, do my little Nessie dance. You don't, dude, I love that dance from Friday the 13th, dude. I'm doing it right IRL, but you can't really see it that well. Like, I feel like you can't really see the dance IRL if you don't see like my hand movements, you know? It's kind of hard to any guessers? I have no idea what this is. We just see you jiggling. Yeah. You guys can't see my little hands like, just think of me doing the Nessie dance. Just think of me doing the Nessie dance. Okay, but if you could guess it from that, you can guess it from this, right? You have, I've heard this, but I don't know. I believe you do. This is 2011. 1.2 billion. Certainly we're one part of the 1.2 billion, right? It's a popular chord progression. Okay. IDK ET? Katy Perry? Kiss me, kiss me, fill me with your poison, blah 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 blah, no blah. Shut. I mean, you don't think it's ET? I'm the Milky Way. I'm a blah blah blah. I'm gonna fill you with my DNA or whatever Kanye says. I honestly I forgot. Not gonna lie, chat room. I got the Milky Way. I did something. Kiss me, kiss me, fill me with your poison. What do you think? What do you think, chat room? Oh, you know, actually, I think you can clip it. Oh, you can't. Here, let me add the MS. Let me add the edge. You can because it's actually not against TOS. Oh, here, it's okay. I've added it to the audio now, so it's fine now. It'll be there. Okay, sorry. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's ET. I think it's ET, dude. ET. Katy Perry. It's not even there. Yeah. All right. It'll be there for the next stream. Don't worry. I feel like people like love to tilt when I sing that because it's so obviously off, and it's just we are young. Tonight we are young, so we set the world on fire, burn brighter than the sun. Yeah, I think this is about right? I think. Bucket, shut up! Why? You know, it's actually funny how tilted people get when I sing it. It's so off. Okay. Why does it hurt? It's so good, okay? Literal psychic damage? It's the fucking same! I don't know what the story is. Alright, it's time to get a clue, dude. It's "Oh, if I catch you" in Portuguese. Dude, where's Kinji, dude? It's a foreign song. Kinji, ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong. What is "Oh, if I catch you" in Portuguese, dude? Alright, we're revealing the answer. Because, dude, it's Michelle Tilo. I se u te pego, dude. Nobody guessed it. True. Dude, where's Kinji, dude? Where's Kinji? I don't speak Portuguese. Okay, bro. I literally had to Google that. True. Dude, I was about to guess it. Yeah, were you? Were you about to guess it? Poi poi. Dude, that's easy. Ooh, that's a nice. That's such a satisfying glorp. Love Posty. Major sevens for the win, dude. What about major lasers for the win, dude? Most cologne, let's go. Didn't he buy the one Rinka? He did for like 1.5 million or something like that. What a bro, dude. Yeah, are you a Post Malone hater? Is it a Dua Lipa song? Okay, what Dua Lipa song? Dua Lipussy, dude. Which one? I don't like the pivot. I see, I see. New Rules is around this time. New Rules. Okay. It is not Dua Lipa at all. It's uh-huh. It's Symphony. Yes, it's Symphony. Beethoven composed the fifth. That's a crazy that's a pretty good one. Okay. This is pretty hard. Like, I would not be able to guess this is Symphony. Cause this is such a basic beat, I think. Yeah, it sounds clubby, and then you hear the synth, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's Symphony right there. The synth gives it away. Absolutely. Yup. Alright, do you want to play the correct lyrics? You know, maybe we should have played the correct lyrics for Call Me Maybe, because, you know, I would have typed in something maybe. You know? Is maybe something. Actually, not even something maybe. It was maybe something. Oh, it is break time. It is the hour of the break. It was some kind of LMFAO song. Ooh, that's a good one. LMFAO is a pretty good one. Okay, we're gonna take a break before do we have to snooze the ads? So BRB chat room, we take a quick breaky. BRB chat room, BRB. 여보세요? 여보세요? Hello? Eep Calpy? Dude, Eep Calpy? Eep and? Lucker? Lucker this, Doug. How was your break? I hope you had a good break. I take like a 3 to 5 minute break. I don't take long breaks. I usually just stand up and go piss and like grab some water. That's about it. I don't really like. I eat before streams, so I eat before and I eat after stream. I kind of like split up my eating between two things. So you know. Ada. That was 3 minutes. Yeah, bro, are you okay? What do you mean? I'm fine. What's wrong? There was like 2 minutes. It was actually 3 minutes because I went on a 3 minute break. No walk between stand and piss. Oh, stand pissing. What's wrong with standing and pissing, dude? Didn't even get a refill yet, dude. I don't know. Pour your water faster. Have yogurt. Oh, yogis, yummy. It gets everywhere. Dude, you haven't seen the shiwi? I mean, like, why can't you just use like a funnel and then put a hose to the tunnel and put the hose in the toilet and you just piss into the funnel and then the hose will eventually push it to the toilet. Yeah, I wash my hands. Yeah, I do. Chat room, I think I just came up with the most efficient toilet contraption. So what you do is you wear like a little funnel like thing or something, and then what the I don't like the I'm just talking about the you don't need a pump. It's you use gravity. Okay, that reminds me of my story about how I drink fish water because okay, so for some of you guys, if you don't know, for like a lot of vacuum, like to create, to create the action first, okay? You suck on the end of the pipe, go right? So to on a aquarium vacuum, so you suck on the thing, yeah? So sometimes they come with a suction cup. Like, or not a suction cup, but like something you can squeeze to create the suction. Welcome to the pond, Lightning Jade. Hello, Slick Serpent. Yeah, siphoning. Like you can do. Yeah, exactly. Like that's how you siphon the aquarium water, right? But sometimes if you suck a little too hard, the water comes really fast. So I just and then the water and I drank aquarium water, and then I like instinctively swallowed. So I like gulped all like the fish poop from the gravel. It was delicious. Slurp. Okay, I feel like I think like every I mean, I think honestly, if you kept fish before and you have like a gravel vacuum that doesn't have like the little pump on the end, I think everyone has done it at least once. I think every aquarist has done it like once because it's so easy to do. It's actually such an easy mistake to make. You cannot have sucking. Okay, chat room. This is literally how you this. Okay, so like gravel when you have a gravel vacuum in a fish tank, you put the gravel in there, but then you need to pull the water out, right? So the way that the way it works is you use the water, the suction, to stir up the gravel of the fish, stir up the fish shit on the gravel, right? So it has that suction. However, you have to get that suction started, you know? Gravel, the second one. I usually you fully submerge the tube, but it still has to go up above out of the rim of your aquarium, and it still has to go around, right? So sometimes you have to give it a good suck, okay? You have to give it a good suck. So I sucked and whoops, slurp some fish water, slurp some fish poop. My bad. Yeah, now they have like a thing you can pump with your hand. You can pump with your pump with your hand, so you can just pump it and release it, and then the water comes out. So it's different now. Yeah, the old suck and slurp. Chat room, you guys are saying as if this is crazy, but it genuinely is just like an aspect of fish keeping that you have to do. It's like part of the chores that you have to do, you know? I'm gonna go grab a snack. I hope she's done. It's literally, oh my god, this is literally how you take care of your fish tank. Like this is just like a very normal thing. You can pump in the juices. Yeah. The juices come out. Yeah, the fish juices, the fish poop juices. You guys are making it sound like as if I'm saying like crazy shit. Okay, look, see, Crescent has almost gotten it. Has the people at the pet store didn't tell me I needed to suck? No, it's for the vacuum, like the grovel vacuum. Like you do. Okay, maybe non-Aquarius don't know what I'm talking about. I tuned into during my break. It's literally, oh my god. It's okay. You know what? I'm so glad. I am so glad that Crescent knows what I'm talking about, because you guys are making it sound like I'm fucking insane, but I'm really not. Like it genuinely is how you use that thing. But now they do have a hand pump, so it's a lot easier now. Now you don't have to be sucking on the tube like I do too. It's true. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you, Cactus. I really appreciate that. You know, there are people who know what a grovel vacuum is, and did it for fish, crabs, and your turtle. Ooh, I would not like to have to suck as a former fish owner. Yeah, that's cheap and fast way to flush the water out of your fish tank. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for understanding physics and using the hose to like change water and stuff like that. Thank you. Chat room, I siphoned gas out of a lawnmower once and almost drank it, so I'm not one to talk. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. The people who like steal the gas, they have to suck on the tube, go, and then you can get like and then you know, you can get screwed like that. Did the gas like oof, hello newser mate. Yeah, oof, ugh. The turtle is scary with the potential, dude. And turtle germs can fuck you up. Fish germs, kind of Turtle germs, ooh, that's a rough one. That's a really rough one right there. Yeah, borrow my neighbor's I've slurped gas before when the old car got waterlogged, not fish poop. IDK, what's worse? I think that's gotta be equally worse, because you know what, like fish poop, honestly, if you ever swam in a lake before, you probably had some fish poop in your mouth. Whatever, dude. Or if you swam in the ocean before, you probably had some like, you know, fish poop in your mouth. So I think the gas is probably worse. I would say the gas is probably worse, you know? I just get a feeling that the gas is infinitely worse. It is. It tasted pretty awful. I can imagine so. Ketchup song. What's a ketchup song? Aiko ketchup? Very EDM. Hey brother. Avicii. Dude. That's crazy, Deagle. How did you get that? Dude. Bro was like, this, you know what? This smells like Avicii was pretty good. I could smell it. You were like, sounds like booed off the stage. This is so glorpy, dude. Yo, sibling. Dude, Avicii was ahead of his time. Literally got booed off the stage, and then and his music popped off afterwards. You know what? Literally ahead of his time. Bro was a future seer, dude. All I can say is look up the Ketchup song because I can't describe it, but it's that one song that you hand jive to, that I hand jive song. Yeah, look up the Ketchup song. Alright, gotta look up the Ketchup song. The Ketchup song. The hand jive. Dude, it's by the Spanish pop group Las Ketchup. It was released in July. I've never heard this song. I've never heard this song before. I know, I've never heard this song. I've never heard this song. No, I've never heard this song before. I mean, I see the hand jiving. I see the hand jiving, but I've never heard this song before. I'm not a fan of coffee flavored yogurt. Dude, Newsermate knows. I don't know. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I think this is, I don't know. I've never heard it. Dude, coffee flavored yogurt, I'm not a fan either. Not gonna lie. I think that I would not be a fan. I like my coffee bitter. What Zamboy? Do you like coffee flavored yogurt? Is that your favorite? Or do you know this song? Or is this a, I've heard this. Uh-huh. I know he knows. Yeah. I don't know the Pina Colada song. Oh, I think I do actually. The Pina Colada song. Fuck. Dude, it's like it's the one about like two people trying to cheat. I literally know the contents of it. You know what? I forgot. But I know it at some point. Stressed out. It's not. Escape. Wow. Pretty good. It's not Escape. Sorry, not Escape. It's not Stressed Out. Pilots. It's not 21 Pilots. I hope this is glorpy as balls. Inhoso, you are glorpy as balls. You are the glorpy. Okay, nobody knows. Thanks. Yo, sibling, dude. I'm surprised. And you say things I don't know. I'm actually kind of surprised that you guys don't know this song. Wait, yeah. I feel like you guys. I know the lyrics in my mind. I definitely know the melody. This one? Would you say it's this one? I know the melody, but I got nothing. I say shit. It's Coldplay. Which one? Which one? Which Coldplay, Lynn? There's so many Coldplays. There's so many plays of the cold variety. Which Coldplay is it? I don't know the name. It's Viva La Vida. Him for the weekend. JonTron theme vibes. It's she's across the sky, bro. It is Coldplay. Good job, Lynn. Lynn is the only one who recognized. It is good job, Lynn. Lynn is the only one who recognized it. I was like, you guys know this song. I actually thought it was All Time Low. Lynn is the only one who recognized it. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm surprised. Coldplay is the most hospital music of hospital music. I'm surprised Deagle didn't know it. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm just... Damn. I mean, am I wrong though? Like, it's really hospital music. Coldplay is another one where you would hear it on like the most basic like store that sells candles and also in the hospital. Why are you unmodding? Do you hate me for speaking the truth? Like, I feel like I'm literally like Jesus right now. Like, where like they hated him because he spoke the truth. It's not hospital though, it gives therapy music. You can have therapy at a hospital. Play again, okay. Dude, you got the Dude, yeah, you love Coldplay in the hospital where they expose the nurse scandals. Are you speaking from experience or wrecking ball? I came in like a wrecking ball. Na 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 na. That's insane, Deagle. It is. It is wrecking ball. Chills, dude. Chills. Holy moly. Oh. Good one. Good one. The recent Coldplay drama with astrology or astronomy or whatever it's called. Dude, that's insane. Look at this. This is crazy. Dude, Deagle's literally part of the 1%. Hi, Bella. How are you doing? Hey, Bella. Destructive ball, guys. Ooh, yummy. DQ, yummy. Yeah, when you smacked... How did me clapping my hands... Dude, what the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna say my clapping of my hands somehow made it so that it... Dude, like... Am I like sending subliminal messages to Deagle by clapping my hands together? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, dude, destructive ball, dude. Who ball? How the fuck did I send the subliminal message of this is wrecking ball to Deagle by clapping my hands? Like, Deagle's like, it's a song to clap cheeks though. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, and then Deagle was like, yes, it's Wrecking Ball. What the fuck, chat room? What is this subliminal messaging? Crazy. Would you He was like, this is a wild guess, but Wrecking Ball. I mean, like, twerking chat. Yeah, I guess. You know what? It's a song to clap cheeks to, and Deagle's really good at clapping cheeks, I guess. Do you think if they clap my cheeks, Deagle will get the C-bat? So you know, so pretty sure if you upload the beat of someone clapping your cheeks, it's probably C-bat. Yep, 100%. I don't know how Deagle got it. I actually kind of want to time Deagle to see how fast he can get him. Apparently, if I clap, it somehow just sends subliminal messages. Oh, hi Usagi. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're actually talking about and Bella, please we're actually talking about we're talking about Wrecking Ball, and how my clapping somehow made Deagle understand, was like, literally Deagle expanded his mind from my clapping, and he was like, holy moly, I came in like a wrecking ball. Importing my cheeks clapping hold to MIDI right now. Hello, Digester. Welcome. And somehow, I don't know. That was crazy. Like, look at these guesses. This is insane. This is insane. Like, literally 1%, 2%, 2%, 1%, and he was like, "Yep." Crazy work. Do you over here breaking the laws of casuality? Gentlemen. Captain Sparkles covered this. Gentlemen in 2011? Was Gentlemen in 2011? Is this an 18 plus stream? Sounds like a... Well, I mean, it's a stream that isn't for children. I mean, the stream content is not for children. It's we are all adults here. So I suppose in that way it is an 18 plus stream. We are adults here. We do make adult jokes, but we're not Nasifwas. Oh, look, Keenan, that means 1:30 a.m. for you. Boom Boom Pow is like 2008. You so 2008. I'm so 3000 and late, dude. I think they literally, well, but I think Boom Boom Pow is actually 2009. Didn't we like have this whole thing where we were looking at Boom Boom Pow and we're like, wait, Boom Boom Pow is 2009, but why do they say you're so 2008 and you're so 2000 and late? Oh, sorry, my bad. Why does it remind me of Sexy and I Know It? Dude, chills, Bella, chills. Chills. I did think Party Rock for a second, but it is an LMFAO beat though. Dude, this is pretty nutty too. That's a pretty nutty guess. Glorb shaky, dude. Glorfy? Why do we have a job emote? Oh, because we like to use the will emoji here, and that's we're all afraid of jobs here. Like, you know, only unemployed people use the will to rose. Yeah, that's why, dude. It's the jobless wilt, dude. Let me hear the glorp, please. What is the... Holy moly, what the fuck is going on, dude? Is Glorp farting? Is Glorp farting? What is what did Glorp eat? Chat room, what did Glorp eat, guys? The poop man is here and I owe him one Glorp tuba, dude. Oh my god. Bro is tootin' and glorpin'. What the fuck? Glorpuba is crazy. Okay, chat room. 3.2 billion. You're gonna tell me that you're not part of the 3.2 billion chat room? Glyphic what? I don't think I was part of the I feel like every time, you know, I gotta put that in the certified public restroom banger, dude. True. That's closer. Taking a shit to this is wild. Yeah, you don't mean you don't like dude, you're taking a shit to baby pull me closer in the backseat of your rope. This is insane, dude. I'm sorry, this is I'm sorry, that's fucking insane. Hi, Keenan, by the way. Yo, baby pull me closer to the is crazy, dude. I'm gonna be thinking about that. Dude, this is a certified public restroom banger, dude. I feel like I kind of want to crash out to that comment. I feel like I'm gonna be thinking about this. I'm gonna be thinking about the stupid fucking beat with the rattlesnake, and I'm just gonna be thinking about the massive dude. You know what? Maybe next time you need to take a dump, you can help this. This is it. Playlist of make a playlist of certified public restroom bangers is fucking insane. That's insane energy. That's like the smells like this got certainly got the Charlie Puth smell to it, dude. Smells poothy. Okay, buddy. Yeah. This is, you would listen to Chainsmokers in the airport restroom and like time your toots to the you gotta time your toots to the bass so that you don't sound like you don't actually alert the entire restroom that like that you're taking a shit. So you're like timing your toots. You're like, oh man, I'm kind of gassy today. Like I'm in the public bathroom. Something. That's fucking insane, dude. That's actually insane energy, dude. I let the public know I'm shit. When the beat drops, you also drop the like, and then you make sure the beat drops. Your turd also hits the water, so it's like. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up now. Dude, who? Fourth, you were missing the conversation where we were talking about how this is how Chainsmokers is apparently a public restroom banger. So you have to drop your turds to the beat, dude. Dude, people shit. Cinema. Uh-huh. This is 1,000 Miles in 2018. Vanessa Carlton is in 2018. 1,000 miles? Dude, with so much confidence too. I love it. It was like, oh, this is 1,000 miles, and then it was like, in in 2018, you know. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I think something you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Oh, sorry, I miss you. Sorry, my bad, sorry. I forgot the lyrics, dude. I forgot the lyrics. Sorry, my bad. I don't know. Sorry, you're clearly the connoisseur of 1,000 miles because, sorry, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I forgot the lyrics to 1,000 miles. Like, what do you want me to say? It's a banger. Don't respect the go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I miss you. Sorry. Sorry. I think I did a good job though. You know. Okay, honestly, I think I did a really good job, chat room. Don't you think I actually did an amazing job timing it to like the ding, 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 ding. Like, it was pretty good, right? Well, what did you guys guess? It was the Death Cab for Cutie. The Death Cab for Cutie is it Death Cab? Is it one word? Death Cab for Cutie? No, it's not. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Nah, it's not pop. I mean, Death Cab for... Okay. Dude. No. Yeah? Yeah? What is it, Maeve? No, it's not Adele. It's not Adele. Dude, you know what this sounds like? The Day Bleeds. You know what it sounds like? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Alan Waker Faded, you know, without the someone you loved. It does sound like Faded, right? Like it does. It sounds like Alan Walker. Yeah. Louis Capaldi, someone you love. But okay, that kind of does sound like Faded. Like I'm faded. Oh. Oh my god, this is also a hospital song. It sounds a lot like Alan Walker Faded. Bella, does Faded, Alan Walker Faded make you feel some sort of way? I don't think Bella was here for the rave talk. I genuinely don't think that Bella was here for the rave talk. Have you ever been to a rave and then, you know, Faded comes on and it makes you feel some sort of way? Pretty good, dude. Cool song to end it all. Now I'm faded. I've never gone to a rave because I don't go outside. Oh. Damn. You know what? I think going to a rave is an experience. Slick Serpent's pretty good. Glorb Shaky. Yo, time to go to a rave? You wanna go to a rave with me? Not the rattlesnake again? Why? What's wrong with the rattlesnake? Apparently it helps your colon, you know? Moves right the vibrations of the rattle move right through your digestive tract. You know? Keeps the things moving, dude. Pochita's like, stop. Stop. Peristalsis, you know, great guess. Glyphic, thank you so much for the continuation of the gifted sub. Yippee! Thank you. Clappy, clappy. Yeah, exactly. Helps the little rattles help the vibration move right through. You know, the and you're like, oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aiko and I'm a koi fish currently in search of my former owner. How's Schedule 1 again? Thank you so much for the raid, Apple. Guys, if you haven't checked out Apple, please check out Apple. Apple was amazing, so sweet, super awesome. How was selling drugs today? Yeah, ignore Aiko's grunts, not drunk. I'm not drunk, guys. I'm not drunk. I'm actually totally sober. I don't drink. But welcome in. I'm not drunk. I have made meth and seeing people use it is so sad. Don't do drugs. It's, you know what? This is a good takeaway. Good takeaway, Apple. Good takeaway. Good takeaway from the thing. I'm glad you're having fun though, and having a very emotional reaction to it. I'd be concerned if you were. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. We just had a whole thing where you know, we're talking about how the rattlesnake vibrations really move, get things moving through your colon. Okay, next beat. Okay. We're playing Bandle, Apple. Have you ever played Bandle? Are you good with music? Apple, you're good with games, so are you good with music? This is very hard. It's in 2017. I used to be good with music. Don't worry, this is... Hi, Lianhua! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the head pads. It's in 2017. I mean, this is from 2010, so... I mean, it's okay. These are pop music, so you might have heard these on the radio. Though people don't really listen to the radio anymore, but, you know? Okay, well... Hi, Kamiban. Welcome back. Dude, this is like... This is what it sounds like. This sounds like the end of a movie when the family reunites and everybody's crying, but like someone's not there anymore, and like I guess like someone dies, like everybody reunites and it's happy but bittersweet because like the person like had to sacrifice themselves to like so everyone can reunite. This is what it sounds like right here. No, like not they're dead. Like one person died. Damn, turtles, why are you making fun of Spano? Why you gonna... Yeah, this is a sex song. You gonna pump to the fucking rattlesnake beats? Turtles, you twerp. It gives me John Legend vibes. Yeah, welcome in, Apple. If you guys need to take a break after your stream, please feel free to. And time to relax, you know, and play some Bandle with us. I joke because I have no idea. Okay, deal. Are you good to go next or no? All of Me. Yeah, it's not 2017. All of Me is not 2017. Smells poothy, dude. Hey Yowzer, hey, oh, hey, I mean, hey a user, hey user, no, hey Yowzer, dude. Sorry, I got corrected by Puchita last time. Dude, I put the yow in zoinks, Yowzers. Okay, hey a user, sorry, nobody corrected me. Stay by Zed. Zed? I don't think Zed is here. No, Zed is not here, unfortunately. Zoinks. Oh, hey, Poothy, dude. Okay. Okay, but... Elisa Cara. Zed? League of Legends? Oh my god, Faker? I don't think... Hey, it's 1,000 miles. Clarity. Why are you my clarity? Oh, yeah. I think it sounds like it. I think it totally sounds like it. Why are you my clarity? Oh, yeah. Okay, get a clue. Guiding light. Does anybody know this? Guiding light. Dude, Peepo light, dude. Does anybody know it? Released in 2017. I know the song, but not the name. The name is Guiding Light. What do you think the song name is? You gotta guess. Sometimes you just gotta guess. What would be a guiding light? What's a guiding light? I feel like I heard this before. Probably. Echo P is a guiding light. Echo P. Glorbless decade, dude. Where's the glorb, dude? Where? Beacon, lighthouse, flashlight, lighthouse. There's no lighthouse. Beacon, flashlight. Star. Light. North Star. North Star. One Republic. Counting stars. I know a faster version of the song. The Nightcore version. Yeah, I think it's Counting Stars, dude. You'll be counting stars. Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran. I'm gonna shake you. Never mind. Nope. Dude, Charlie Puth. You know, we don't talk anymore. All right, I'm guessing nobody knows, dude. Nobody knows. It's Tom Walker. Leave the light on, dude. Leave a light on. People leave a light on, dude. Who? Whomst? Huh? Bro, literally, who the fuck are you? Alan Walker's brother? 71% have never heard it. And Tom Wanker! Oh! Literally, 71% have never heard of this. I'm more famous than whomever that is, dude. He was a one-hit wonder. Never heard. I've heard this song 20 times and never again. In his Wanker, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Tom Wanker. Yeah. Tom Walker. Weekend. Selena Gomez. It ain't me. Kaiko and Selena Gomez. It ain't me. I'm about to wank his dong, dude. I'm gonna wank it off. This one, Lynn. Dude, pretty good, Lynn. Kind of cooking. I thought it was one part in Alan Walker Spectre that I was thinking of. Damn chills, dude. Ooh, got a Glorby too, dude. Ooh. Oh my god, put your hands up, chat room. Dude, Poothy adjacent. That's crazy. Dude, guys, chat room, gotta put your hands up to this, man. Holy moly, dude. Glorp singing at you. Pretty good. Damn, okay. Okay, Lynn, didn't know that you were a Selena Gomez fan. Didn't know you were a Gomi. I don't know what Selena Gomez fans call themselves, sorry. So I just made up a fan name. Yeah. Yeah, like that's just a yeah, Gomi, dude. Yeah, that's a isn't Gomi from is it a Breaking Bad reference? I've never watched Breaking Bad ever. Guys, don't hate me, but I've never watched Breaking Bad. I've never watched Breaking Bad, guys. Is it bad? Is it bad that I haven't watched Breaking Bad? It's yeah, it's bad. I haven't either. Kinda. Okay, gomi is literally. Do you know what gomi is in Japanese? It's literally trash. Okay, like. Okay, it's literally trash. It's literally just this. You get on my case for Andor. Hi, red flag. It's a red flag if you haven't watched Breaking Bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. No, it's not that. You guys aren't trash. I just couldn't think of any. Like, Seleni sound like weird as fuck, okay? For someone that loves TV shows. Ooh, is that a red flag, chat room? Am I a red flag? Gomez is a great character. Okay. One of the biggest TV. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Chat room, maybe I'll start slowly watching Breaking Bad, okay? I apologize. It's not bad that you haven't watched Breaking Bad, even though it's not bad. You've always been me? I'm literally the biggest green flag you could ever see in your life. Like, I shit you not. Ego, I don't think you're a red flag. I've heard all the grandmothers love you. Grandmothers do love me, Lithicus. Consume the show or else red flag. Dude, you finally... Dude, I will. I guess I'll find out who Gus is. Who is Gus and why is he looking at me? If you could date yourself, would you view myself as a red flag? Absolutely not. I think I would look at myself and I'd be like, that's the biggest green flag bitch I've ever seen in my life. She might as well be wrapping herself in a green flag. I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I know it happens. Bro breaks the bad, dude. Like, yeah. What kind of question is that? Like, gonna date that green flag ass bitch? Yes, exactly. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Yeah, like how Deagle breaks the bunk bed is great. I know, that's right. Yeah. Good job. Hey gal, how are you doing? Chat room, I think I'm a pretty, you know what? No wonder why single. Pickle juice. What is your deal? What? Chat room, why did pickle juice just fire shots at me? What chat room? Why did Pickle just shoot like just fire shots? What? Bro literally woke up and chose violence. What's going on? Hello, Star Kairis. Welcome in. I know. Literally came in and like, literally like, it's. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Yowzer. Why are you making fun of me, Pochita? Something, find your owner, something. Sorry, I have to tab out, okay? Dude. I don't even care if it's not Glorpy. I wish it was. Okay, why was it not Glorpy, but suddenly it turned Glorpy? What the fuck happened? Dude, what? Chat room, it was not Glorpy, and suddenly it turned Glorpy. Like, it went from not Glorp to Glorp, dude. Dude, that is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, but California Girls, goated. California Girls is honestly fucking goated as shit, dude. Okay, like, California Girls has got to be like, okay, next. Okay, guys, chat room. Are you a Dark Horse lover, or are you a California Girls lover? Is Katy Perry from Cali? She is. I actually checked. So all the people who sing about California that I know of is from California. Okay? So the Eagles, who sing about Hotel California, is from California. Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers they're from California. California Love, Tupac, is from California. You know? What's Dark Horse? You just went. What's Dark Horse? Justin Acopilo. Dude. California girl. Okay, I think musically, I love Dark Horse. Okay, the bump, 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 like that part is so good. It's so good. It's like you think it's gonna be a drop, but it's not. It actually slows down, which is so cool. Like that's such a cool. Dark Horse is so cool. It's literally, yeah. What OG version of TikTok for a second? No, I'm talking about what? Okay, but I think Californian Girls is iconic. Katy Perry. Musically, oh no, musically it's so good. Divine's an Australian band that can sing about California, but is it the name of the song? Log Off is crazy. Holy moly, Pochita. Dude, chat room, why did Pochita just wake up and choose violence? What's something wrong with her? Like, she just woke up and chose, like, oh my god. Why are you choosing violence, Pochita? Glurm. Me and Pochita have beef. Log in to log off, dude. Smono, log off. Dude, okay, guys. Chat room, I need to proclaim my love for Dark Horse. Dark Horse is so fucking good, okay? This... Yeah, this is Dark Horse. This is Katy Perry's Dark Horse. This part, this part is so good. This part is so good. Like this build, this build, this build, this build right here. This is so fucking sick. You're telling me that you think like, dude, this is so fucking good. That part, that one, like the build, and then it goes that like it builds up, builds up, builds up, builds up, and it sounds like it's gonna have like the fastest beat drop ever, and it goes nope, it pauses, and it goes bum 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 bum. Dude, fire shit. Okay, that's absolute fucking fire. It is not as iconic. I agree, though. I agree it's not as iconic as California Girls. The rap dude, spit your shit. Hell yeah, dude. It's also for the memes. It's California Girls is iconic and what, dude. Yeah, that doesn't get you moving. I don't know what exactly. It's so good, but I do agree that California Girls is more iconic. California's stupid dance song. Okay, which one do I, in my opinion, Lady Gaga or Katy Perry? Honestly, to me, Katy Perry is so fucking good at pop. However, I think Lady Gaga to me is more of artiste. Okay, like do you catch what I'm saying? I feel like to me, Lady Gaga is artiste. Like she's so like vibes so good. Hello, Koyama Nero. How are you doing today? Like her vibes are so good. The way that she carries herself, the way she talks, the way everything about Lady Gaga is artist, right? She sings so well. Everything about Lady Gaga is just so bellissimo, you know? Like, but Katy Perry has that pop sound, you know? Bradley Cooper, it's A Star Is Born, I think, right? You're thinking about Star Is Born, yeah. Judas is, dude. Lady Gaga, okay, like, what's the one where they got the Kill Bill with the pussy wagon? Oh, it's Telephone, the one with Beyonce, right? Dude, I love Telephone. Telephone is so good. Honestly, I think Lady Gaga's Telephone is one of Poker Face is also amazing, and like I don't know, like I also really just like the Lady Gaga music videos. Like Lady Gaga music videos, bangers, okay? And but I will be completely honest, California Girls has a special place in my heart for me. Like California Girls, it's iconic and just has this, I think, okay, the Candyland theme with Snoop Dogg, okay? I was also thinking Percy Jackson listened to Poker Face. I think, dude, oh my god, I think that Katy Perry's California Girls is so iconic to me, especially because, like, you know, everybody, I'm from California, as you guys know, and I always am like, guys, like, it's I gotta sing it because I'm from California, you know, like it's a song that I'm from it, you know. I like some of the Gaga songs. The only thing I can remember from that movie, Firework, I still jam. Dude, do you ever feel like a paper bag? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Do you ever feel like a paper bag? Do you ever feel like a paper bag? Dude, classic. Okay, this is actually a meme back to my university days. So okay, so basically when back in my university days, we went out to a party with my friends, and I was living in a, like, I was living in a dorm back then, and my RA, so my residential advisor, was so drunk. Like, she was walking down the street, walking back home, singing, like, not walking back home. It was like to the car that had to be parked really far away because parking is ass. And she was just singing, "Do you ever feel like a paper bag? Do you ever feel like a paper bag? Do you ever feel like a paper bag. It's recyclable. It's compostable. Like just walking down the street drunk as hell singing that. We're just like okay. So that is why to me that song is always do you ever feel like a paper bag? Your RA was cooked, dude. My RA was giga cooked, okay? She was cooked out of her mind. And that was the drunk singing 10 out of 10. It was like the most drunk singing moment, and it was like it was such a great memory. And like we could not sing firework without going, do you ever feel like a paper bag ever again? Yes, that's the reason why. It's like a memory. It all made sense and I felt well. Yeah, right? It's like, and then I can't believe she was like, it's recyclable, it's compostable, and I'm like and she was dancing while like walking down the street. It was just she was blitzed, as they say, you know? That's why I always have to sing. I'm a big fan of the replacing the lyrics with one phrase. Dude, she was having the time of her life. She was blitzed, and like you know what? It was a great memory. It was a very good memory. And then okay, see, the thing is that she was drunk as fuck, but then someone else in our group was so drunk. Bro was bent over someone's garden because I remember what it was. We were walking like there was a guy bent over someone's lawn puking like into their garden, and then she was like singing do you ever feel like a paper bag, like patting his back while he was like, oh, I feel so sick, oh. And she was just patting his back to like, do you ever feel like a paper bag? And it was like this it was the it was the most ridiculous fucking image. Emotional support. I know, it was really sweet. And she's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. And then she just went back to singing while patting his back. So that is the story of tis the story of Katy Perry firework for me. Dude, she was gone. You'll be fine. It's compostable. Yeah, you'll be fine. Pat. Like, you know. Bro was not having it. She was having it. It was a good time. Hi Arky, how are you doing? It was a great memory. So that's why the song is always like that for me. There was a version of Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Dude, that's also how I sing Santa Claus is Coming to Town. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out, cause you better watch out. You better watch. Like, I don't know any other lyrics. Okay, I don't know any Christmas songs. Like, yeah, exactly. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Dude, I totally feel that, you know. And I did a version with BTS's "Dope," which is "Ayo, ladies and gentlemen, ayo, ladies and gentlemen, ayo, ladies and gentlemen." Hey, you ladies and gentlemen, because we didn't know the Korean lyrics, so we could only sing that one lyric that was in English. So it was "Hey, you ladies and gentlemen" repeated a million times. What is that one Christmas song that's sung about grannies getting run over? Oh, grandma got run over by a reindeer or something like that. Don't forget the Foo Fighters. Is someone getting the best? I don't remember that one. Your house in the middle of the street. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. That's probably the only line I know in that song. To be completely honest. Another classic one, Arctic. Dude, it's you just gotta repeat the lines, dude. This is have you guys ever had like cute drunk stories like that? I mean, I feel like I just told you a cute drunk story, you know? And then another crazy drunk story was that you know what, honestly, living in a dorm gave you so many good stories, because I actually have so many good stories living in a dorm. Like drunk dorm stories are hilarious, because it is like you see like the stupidest and craziest shit ever, right? Like my drunk stories are innumerable. Morning, is it story time? Oh, I was talking about why when I sing fireworks, I always sing paper bag, and it's because I had a drunk dorm story. Um, Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from Christmas Eve. Something, something, something. I've never heard that song. I know the song exists, but I never heard it. Okay. So, did you also have other dorm residents coming by to look for hidden booze? Oh. Oh, I have a dorm story about that too, Lianhua. Okay, let me tell you guys my dorm story. So, I knew that my friend was hiding liquor in the mini fridge, okay? Hiking in the middle of the woods, my roommate came back at 10 p.m. plastered and almost died, and is still left for my hike 5 a.m. not sleeping. That is actually insane energy. What is your deal? Dude, oh my god, imagine taking your friend to the toilet to throw up, then they throw up next to the toilet. Ooh, oh, ah, ooh. Dude, oh, oh, that's awful. So you can hide booze in the mini fridge. It's doable. You know, it's doable. So I knew that my friend was hiding booze in the mini fridge. So you know what I did? Chat room. Naturally, I called the RA on my friend. But I knew this RA. The RA was my friend, okay? So no, you just put, like, it's doable. It does fit. It does fit. You can put I called the RA on my friend. See, the thing is, I knew the RA was my friend, so the RA was totally cool with the booze. Like, everybody knows that they were, you know this kind of shit happens, you know. So they were cool with it as long as you don't make a big deal, make a big mess out of it. So I called them, and I basically played a prank on my friend, and like my friend was like in the shower. Okay, the best part is my friend was showering while this happens, and then and then the RA knocks on the door. It's like, hey, are you in there? And then my friend was like, yeah, and it's like, hey, I heard that I got a report that there's booze in your fridge. So can you open up your fridge? Can you open up? Can you open up the fridge for me? And then like you could hear like the shaking in my friend's voice, and it was so good. I was like, dude, this is chills, dude. Holy moly! And then nothing happened because my friend like my friend came out of the shower, and then like the RA tapped him on the back and was like, it's okay, I was just messing with you. I don't care. No, they didn't confiscate it. They just said, I don't care. I like. Hey, listen. I knew they were not good, and then my friend yelled at me after. They're like, I can't believe you've done this to me. Hey, look, there was literally no repercussion, okay? There's no repercussion. Taking your friend to the toilet to throw up, but the public restroom music isn't playing, so they can't hide it. Oh, oh no. My roommate would rip bong so much he'd be numb, and I had to take care of him and lost like nights of sleep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You gave them trust issues. What do you mean? Certified no public restroom bangers? Yeah, where's the public restroom bangers, bro? They can. Golden State. Does that say Golden State Ladus? Where? Yeah, dude. Golden State Ladus, dude. What's your deal? What's your problem? Ladudus, dude. Dude, my 24K Golden State Ladudu. 24K Golden State Ladudus. Hell yeah. People hid liquor in between the panels of the closet and the bed. Can we get a California Girls dance when you get a 3D model? Yeah, you want me to do a California Girls dance? You know what? I should learn the dance of California. But wait, isn't she just lying on the fluffy cloud, like completely naked, like moving her legs back and forth? Isn't that the California Girls dance? Oh, from the meme. Oh, the Friday the 13th. Oh, no, not the, oh, the meme one. Oh, the meme one. I was like, isn't the California Girls dance the one where she's just naked on the cloud and moving her legs around? Like, ha ha ha. Yeah, like, yeah, let me do the Californian girls dance when I get the 3D model. Yeah, you want me to, yeah, ikaw weird night that night out naked and kick your legs. Stare. Uh, yeah, I'll stream that on the other site, you know? On the, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't even have another site. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Damn, Kami Bun got sniped by Dio. Unfortunate. Sorry to disappoint chat room, but I don't got another site. This is it, dog. This is all you get. Sorry. I mean, okay. I have another really good drunk story. Or it was really funny to me because have you ever had the moment where where's the link, Aiko? Yeah, guys, it's www.finsley.com/ecopussy. I'm just have a good night, poi poi. Mwah. Glare. It's not even a real Yo, dude, come on, I'm a fish. Of course it's Finsley. Come on. Tuck? Peepo tuck? I mean, yeah, it would work. Like, it all fits, dude. I'm kind of fired with it. I'm kind of banger with it, dude. OnlyFins, yeah. Check me out on my OnlyFins. So have you guys ever had the drunk stories, where, yeah, are they just gross? Okay, so one of my dorm mates is like this big buff like Armenian dude, okay? Like built and super freaking tall, you know. And bro got drunk, and the next day like I think in the morning, like 4 or 5 a.m. we found him curled up on all fours, like, well, no, curled up on the bathroom sink with a half-eaten burrito, and like because he like puked he puked after eating a burrito, but he didn't put the burrito down, so he just curled up on the sink after like literally like fetal position, curled up on the, you know how like the dorm bathrooms have like multiple sinks, right? So there's like a sink thing, like a table, like I don't know, like a countertop, like bro was just curled up like a fetal position on the sink, dude. Half processed, half unprocessed. That's so sad. The half eaten burrito imagery is insane, dude. That's like is that not like the stereotypical? I feel like that's like a really stereotypical college drunk story, no? Like where you're just like, I had dudes wing that we get so drunk they just shit on the floor and they it's always the burrito, dude. The burrito got him, dude. The burrito got him with the booze. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then of course you would always have like the late night drives, like with the DD to like Jack in the Crack or like McDonald's or something. You know what I mean, chat room? You know, like you gotta go to Jack in the Crack, McDonald's. Like what's another late night? What's another late night one? You were the DD Arctic. Wait, I got a giga drunk, bought a burger, took a bite, fell asleep like 2 hours with a bite in my mouth, just holding the burger like a statue. It was insane, dude. You just continue. What the fuck? Dude, you were giga drunk. 1 a.m. Taco Bell around the corner. Let's go. Taco Bussy. Dude, number 9? Dude, number 9? Foot lettuce? Dude, no one expects your Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing that you want in your Burger King burger is foot fungus. Hi, Flower Prince. How are you doing? Taco Buck. What a burger. Ooh, bar crawling years. I just drink beers and whiskey every weekend. This is the first thing you want? Is Sonic open late? I don't think Sonic is open that late. I think Sonic is not, I don't think Sonic is open that late. Communal dorm bathrooms are always an experience. See, I got really lucky, and my wing of the dorm, the bathroom that I used was a bunch of uh the corner that I lived in was a bunch of like straight edge, like no, like, oh, we drink once in a while but we don't go hard, we're not really partiers, so like, dude, that bathroom was clean as fuck, dude. Clean, shiny, perfect. The the narrator, the Burger King, the last person, the last thing that you want in your that one, that guy. Oh no. Oh, not the narrator. Oh, not the narrator. The dude in the video. Oh. Oh, the Burger King foot guy, the guy in the video. Oh, you should see the bathrooms in the male dorms. I don't know. I'm kind of scared now. Oh, I didn't know that. That's tragic. I pour one out for a real story maker. I know. Pour one out for the real story maker. Chills, dude. Holy moly. Honestly, crazy. You know. Okay. Okay, there was a I have a college drunk story, dude. I mean, okay, there was a story of some guy running around with a cardboard box, um in a cardboard put a cardboard box over his head, yelling, "I'm box man." Okay, literally put a cardboard box over his head and then yelled, "I'm box man," while drunk. And then we carted him around in one of those, like, what are those, like, trolleys? You know, the little trolleys that you like put like moving things around. We carted him around the dorms on a trolley while like while he was drunk, and then he ran off and then fell flat on his face after yelling, "I'm box man." And bro, like, literally fell, like, like, it looks so stupid if you're literally in a cardboard box and just falls forward on your face. Yes, it was another drunk story. Yes, dude, I'm telling you, I have fun drunk stories. One drunk story I have is Halloween. I dressed up as a Burger King, ended up sticking in a sunroom in a Taco Bell drive-thru. Is crazy. Dude, drunk face. I wish I had more stories from university dorm, but I rarely left the room. I do know a buddy of mine that got caught trying to steal from the university's office official empty stockpile, and he got a huge, holy moly. I once walked in seeing someone passed out at the urinal, knees bent like he just folded in half. Bro just gave up in the middle of Bro just literally gave up in the middle of a piss, dude. I mean, most people don't do this stuff sober. That's. I mean, you know what? Don't you think that I would do this stuff sober? Yeah, a little dude named Eric who demanded everyone call him Alpha is crazy. I, I feel like I would do this stuff sober. I mean, I feel like chat room, you would. That's crazy. I mean, look, is it not true? Like, I literally, like, I've literally just thrown ice. I told you, I've thrown ice at the fountain. Bro was a weasel. Meanwhile, I'm the alpha. That's what I imagine the voices. You must call me alpha. Okay, like, in when, I mean, I've literally thrown ice at like in at my friends in public. Okay, that is when you call him alpha. Yeah, all right, alpha. Aight, little bro. Aight, little bro. Sorry, little alpha. Alf. That's crazy. But yeah, I've thrown ice at my friends in public. Yeah, so there was a fountain with like chunks of ice. Like, there was a frozen over fountain, like, with chunks of ice in there, and then I would pick up the chunks of ice and I was just throwing them at the bus stop, and there was like people staring at me while my friends were playing dodgeball with me, like chucking ice at that. So like, bro was jumping over like the ice that I was throwing because I was really accurate with throwing ice, and then everyone was just like watching me hurl chunks of ice at my friend. I would do that sober. I did do that sober. And then I mean, I also like fucking was doing Naruto hand signs in front of like restaurants. Menace. Large pieces that needed two-handed heat. Oh no, they were small pieces, but they were still chunks of ice from a water fountain, by the way. Like a fountain thing, like something that you walk in, you know? Or not like walk in, but you know, like in a plaza, like a fountain in a plaza kind of thing. And there was this time that I did Naruto hand signs really loudly. Like I would clap my hands together like Kagebushi no Jutsu. And then like my friend was like, "Dude, can you not do that? Like you're embarrassing me." Like my friend was trying so hard to pretend not to know me because I was like Kagebushi no Jutsu. And then he was like, dude, what the fuck is your problem? I don't know you. Dude, secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, it's true. Kage no bitches, dude. Nah, dude. I get bitches. I'm just saying, I would do lots of things drunk. Not drunk. I would do lots of things sober. Bro, I'm hearing this and I feel a little embarrassed. Bitches? Where? Mud check? Yo, I mean, okay, you're sober as everyone else is drunk. Shut up, Godzilla. Right here. It's me. I'm bitches. Okay, Mads Mikkelsen. Okay, Pochita Mads Mikkelsen. Okay, does anybody actually know what I'm referring to when I'm... Would you go in the restaurant? And yell baka? No, because I'm not a weeb. Why would I yell baka? Good morning, Nez. How are you doing? I'm not a weeb. I'm literally like... I don't even watch anime. I yell stupid. I do not. I'm not. I'm literally not a weeb, dude. I literally don't watch anime. I've told you this before. Like, what's your deal? You were doing Naruto hand signs. Yeah, not accurately. What do you mean not a weeb? You just talked about Naruto hand signs. I cannot walk for 2 days, but I'm fine. Oh. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Don't lie to me. Did you do the Naruto run too? No, because I don't want to run around. I don't want to run around. I don't know. I'm just saying congratulations. I don't know what you did. But I'm glad. I'm glad. Congrats. Oh, we had a good time. I didn't say anything. Hello, Astria. See. You did. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm really happy that you had a great time, you know? What's up, Astria? You want to play some Bandle? We were talking about drunk stories. Dude, this is drunk stories, and then we go right back into Bandle. That cowbell, dude, more cowbell. To be fair, at one point, can we do LOL? Don't know. Can someone who watched a bit of Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid be considered a weeb? No, I feel like you have to be like weeb. You have to be like weeb. Come on, you guys know what weebs are. Like, you can't just be like, I watch Pokemon. That's like being Asian. That's like being Asian or being like a kid. Yeah, everybody watch. I feel okay, not me, but I mean. And there was this guy we called Camel because his backpack looked like a hump, and he would do the Naruto run every day to class. That's crazy. Yeah, like you gotta be like sumimasen or like Girugamesh. Dude, the classic the classic video Girugamesh. One-off anime watch does not count. Okay, you can literally watch like Attack on Titan these days and you cannot be a weeb, okay? Like, no, I'm not gerrymandering. You literally, like, I feel like if you watch literally the biggest anime like once and you're like, yeah, I watch Breaking Bad and Attack on Titan, you know, this anime stuff pretty good, would you consider that person a weeb? No, you wouldn't consider them a weeb. Like, they're like, you not a gang member, you a tourist, okay? Like, That is literally a tourist. Like, come on. That's you can't even say that. Like, can you really, like, I love Breaking Bad. It's the best anime. No, because it's mainstream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Spano, like, you can't just be like, man, I watched, you know what? I watched Attack on Titan. This anime stuff, pretty good. Hey, did you watch, like, oh, also, blah, 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 blah. No anime stuff. Like, that's, you're not a weeb. I'm sorry. Like, Cory in the House. Yeah, dude. Cory in the House, best anime, dude. If they've seen stuff like Pandora in the Crimson Shell, Blood Sea Love Stage, other obscure anime, they're a weeb. Yeah, okay, see, there you go. Koyama Nero is right. Nero is right. Like, I feel like you have to, like, at least get into, like, more deeper than I watched the biggest anime of all time. Like, that's like someone who only watches Dragon Balls. Exactly, dude. Hey Arnold, yeah, dude. I watched the Boondocks, and I watched the Boondocks, and I watched Dragon Ball. Yeah, come to me when you watch Kuchu Buranko. That's watching Ghost in the Shell. Cinnamon Dusted, welcome to the pond. Black Dynamite, lady, yo, what's good? What's really good? Lady Liberty's got balls. I watched a few episodes of Pokemon, DBZ, Cowboy Bebop, Attack on Titan growing up. If I tried to pose as a weeb, I instantly get called out. Yeah, because you'd be a tourist. Like, nobody's gonna be like, you look like this, you're a fucking weeb. You watch Pokemon, DBZ, Cowboy Bebop, Attack on Titan. Okay, that's crazy. Like, you not a gang member, you not a weeb member, you a tourist, okay? La-di-da-di-da, slop on the knob, fuck me in the car, pour me some syrup, okay? Chitty. When you imagine you ask someone what anime they watch and they mention Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, like, I mean, like, that's like, I would not consider that person weeb. I'm sorry. Yes, Deagle. Dude, come on, Deagle. Gotta get the cowbell. Glyphic's like, I guess I'm a tourist, dude. Stolen Dance from Milky Chance. It's Blurred Lines. Yo, Fish, pretty good. Yo, dude, Glyphic's like, I'm not a weeb member, I'm a tourist. I be blacking out with the purist. Oops, so why did I say Blurred Lines for sure? I'm like reading what you said, and I'm just typing it. I can't, dude. Future, you. I'm glad that Kendrick left it in, dude. It's nap time. Dude, meow, dude. Meow, dude. What the fuck is this? A meow, dude? Is that a cat? Holy moly, where is there? Meow, dude. Why is there a cat in here? Chat room, why is there a cat in my bandle? Meow, dude, indeed. Holy moly. Funky 10 is like 2013 with Blurred Lies. 86 was a great show. I mean, I feel like you're like weeb adjacent. Obscured muse, dude. Obscured boundaries, obscured muse. Holy moly. This ain't glorp, but this is cat. It's cat, alright, dude. 86 is... Hello, little Timmy character. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. I deeply apologize. I think 86 is one of those animes that, like, I feel like it's more obscure. However, no, not more obscure, but like not super duper mainstream, but I feel like normies watch it. Aw, thank you. Like I feel like I feel like it's not mainstream. It's just that like I think like normies, a lot of normies watch 86. I think it's just the content. It's just that the content of 86 is not really like, I guess, anime popular. Would you consider someone who only watches mainstream anime a weeb? Like they watch Demon Slayer, One Punch Man, One Piece, or Fire Force? I think if they watch all of them, they're weeb. Yeah, yeah. But like, I think okay. The thing is that I feel like if you're gonna, I think you've watched enough to realize you're into anime. Though I'm more than happy. Yeah, I mean, I've watched some. I actually have watched very little anime. To be quite honest, I've watched very little anime. I read manga. I'm not like Demon Slayer was sick too. I mean, sure, if they watch all of those and like and if they're like deep in it, like, and they like the tropes in anime, I think they're more weeb. Okay, if you watch all of them, I think. But you can, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I always joke that I'm not like a weeb, but I mean, I do think that I do have like weeby tendencies. Hellsing Ultimate. I actually, okay, here's the thing. Like you can be like mini weeb, like you're like a mini weeb. You're like you're like the song, you're like the meow in this song, okay? In Robin Thicke Blurred Lines, you're like the meows. You're like a mini weeb. One Piece is a short watch, so that's true. It's just a little short little, a little walk in the park. Yeah, I agree. I think you can be like a PPL weeb. Like your weebiness is like you're minuscule. You're weeb adjacent, or like you're mini weeb. I feel like you can't really say that like what. What? They're like the PPL of weebs, dude. I watched over 200 unique anime, so I think I earned my weeb certificate. I think that's pretty weeb. I think if you watch 200 plus anime, you're pretty weeb. I mean, okay, all all jokes aside, I also think that I'm kind of weeb. I've watched XXX Holic. I think that's niche. I think that is a weeb thing. And you know what? What is a weeb girl thing? For the longest time, like specifically Fujoshi girls, um Black Butler, dude. Black Butler. Black Butler is the Fujoshi, is your if I think if you watch Black Butler, I think you're a Fujoshi, dude. I feel like, okay, Akira is like cyber. Okay, but Akira, and I think you said another one was like that. You if you watch that, like Ghost in the Shell, like that's like you're into cyberpunk. It's gotta be Oran High School Host Club. I'm just digging myself into a weeb rabbit. I think Akira and Ghost in the Shell are like, they're like, you like cyberpunk. You might be a weeb. You watch Black Butler? Yeah, did you like it? Dude, Black Butler rocked. I'm sorry, chat room. I didn't like Black Butler. I'm gonna be honest with you. I, 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 did, I didn't like Black Butler, guys. I, I really tried. I tried really hard. Have I seen Prince of Tennis? Yeah, in Mandarin. I know this sounds crazy, but I have watched Prince of Tennis. Oh, I mixed Prince of Tennis and Hikaru no Goa before. Oh, this is a story that I I mixed Hikaru no Go and Prince of Tennis up. I managed to watch the entire thing, but this was early high school, so all I can say is probably. See, I give it to people if they start naming animators and directors. True, a classic. Akira and Ghost in the Shell are more movie fanatic category. I also feel that way. Raining Sushi. Black Butler was good enough by itself. Ego, I'm just saying, as a weeb tourist, I think you might be a weeb resident, dude. I mean, I read a lot of manga. Like, I genuinely read a lot of manga. I read obscure manga before they even turn into anime, and then I was like, I know it's gonna pop off. Like, before Summer Hikaru Died popped off, I was like, this shit is gonna pop off, and you know what? It did pop off. I was like, Summer Hikaru Died is fire, okay? this shit's gonna pop up. And I was like, dude, Fragrant Flower blooms with dignity. This shit is fire. It's gonna pop off. I knew that was gonna pop off. Pops off. Kowloon Generic Romance popped off a little bit. I think the anime is not as good as the manga, but you know what? Also knew that shit was a banger. Okay. Do I fuck with Panty and Stocking? You know, I actually have not watched Panty and Stocking, but I love the art that comes with it. So good. I got which one? Crayon Shin-chan. I mean, I did watch Crayon Shin-chan and Doraemon, but what's your deal? I heard Panty and Stocking is really good. I actually love the themes of Panty and Stocking, and like the art around Panty and Stocking is just so good. Like it's kind of fire, and I love the designs. I think Panty and Stocking is just that it's got vibes, and I okay. To be fair, also to be fair, I think Panty and Stocking also has like a different appeal because Panty and Stocking is based off of the Powerpuff Girls like animation style. It's based off of a Western animation style. Like they literally did Panty and Stocking off of Powerpuff Girls, like that stylistic look. So I feel like that one is a little also blurred lines, you know, in my opinion. I think Panty and Stocking is kind of, you know, Robin Thicke blurred lines and meow, dude. You know? Obscured boundaries. Oh, man, you know what? I'm kind of here for the... Dude, I live for the blurred lines. Soundtracks were really good. Okay, have a good eat, Glyphic. Eat well. Thank you so much for hanging out. How many songs do we have left in this cat? Yo, in this category, we got through about half. We got 100 songs left, just about. Under 195 songs. Here's an obscure manga, Phantom Tales of the Night. Obscure manga, Phantom Tales of the Night. Let's see. Have I read this before? This stuff looks like up my alley. When have I read this before? Maybe not. Ooh. Okay, but this kind of stuff looks very very up my alley. Art seems familiar. I feel like it's just one of those ones I haven't stumbled upon. I mean, okay. I talk about my obscure... Well, I started to talk about one obscure manga on my Blue Sky. But I'm planning to talk about like all the obscure mangas that I read on my Blue Sky, because I just don't want to be like too like blah 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 on Twitter, but I think on Blue Sky I want to like talk about like the obscure mangas I read. Okay, have a good night, Spano. Like I want to talk about the obscure mangas that I read and the obscure stuff that I do, because I really like I have a good night, eat well, Spano. I really like yeah, my Blue Sky blog, dude. I don't know. I feel like Blue Sky is just is kind of better for that. Have you seen Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress? It's my top 10. Honestly, I looked at Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress and I'm not that interested. But it's really hard to get me to watch anime. To be quite honest, getting me to watch anime is like pulling teeth. Like it's really 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 hard to get me to watch anime. Like I will watch a lot of Western like TV shows. But the moment it comes to like anime, like I don't know, I feel like I have an inherent bias against anime. I'm sorry. It's like if you like if I see a game that has like anime art, like I immediately assume I'll hate it. Like I immediately assume that I will not have fun with this game. Like I am so giga biased against anime. When is the last time I watched it? The last time I watched anime? You know, I'm gonna play Dark Horse in the background while we talk. When is the last time I watched you know what? I'm gonna do this. I know the feel. I have the feel when Korean style rendered games, dude. Wolfram. Yeah, I just remember Wolfram being like, "Come on, Korea, step up your game, dude. You're embarrassing us." I remember Wolfram's chat about like, "Come on, we got Liza P. Okay, it's good, but like, can we have more? Like, why are we producing slop all the time?" Welcome to the pond, ass clap. What a name. Does that mean you missed all of Yuasa's stuff because they're all anime originals? Um, I'm gonna be completely honest. Probably. Um, what did? Yeah, probably yes. Yes. Let me see. Let me see. What is? Yup. Pretty much. Yup. Correct. Yes. Oh my god, I felt the same when Stellar Blade was a thing. See? There you go. No love for anime style games. What do no Xenoblade, Tales of, Persona? Nope, 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 and nope. Um, yeah, I'm just tired for anime for today. Lamal. Stellar Blade as standalone wouldn't have been a problem, but the whole everything. Ah. What kind? Yeah, dude. I promise I'll try. You like the Final Fantasy character looks? I mean, I played Final Fantasy like 9. I like Final Fantasy 9. I mean, I like Final Fantasy, I guess, but I also haven't played 7. I'm telling you guys, I haven't played 7. I don't care for 8. Like, I don't like 8. I like 10, I guess, but I also don't really. Okay, the thing is, my problem with anime is that I don't really like a lot of the anime archetypes. Stellar Blade is kind of more on the Korean oily skin kind of look that I think that Wolfram is talking about. Yeah, he's they're talking about like the oily Korean skin style that Wolfram was talking about earlier. I'm not a fan of 7 and 8 either. I like FF 9 and 10. I'm not in the doll face look. Yeah. I mean, you know what? It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense if you think about it, right? Like I think it makes like I like the doll face. You are into suffering with FF14. I mean, I like the game. You prefer manga as a medium when it comes to this kind of content. Lots of people prefer books over movies, etc. Yeah, you look at this. I think you phrased it really well. I think it's because for me, there's a specific reason. I like manga because I think I read a lot of obscure manga, right? But the problem is that a lot of the stuff that comes with anime, I find it really unappealing. Like like high production stuff, I find it rather unappealing. Um I don't care about I don't know. I find a lot of anime have a lot of like issues with I don't like the women in anime a lot. I'm gonna just be honest. I don't like a lot of women in anime. Yes, it has to be a certain level of mainstream to get that money, and I don't like the way that women are portrayed in anime. Often niche manga does, if it does get into anime, it doesn't get adapted very well. I mean, so far the niche manga that it's gotten a lot better. So I've actually watched Tengoku Daimakyo, but I think it's really good, to be quite honest. But I think Tengoku Daimakyo was a really good adaptation, and Frieren is also a pretty good adaptation. And I heard that Apothecary Diaries is also a really good adaptation too. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, right? It's a lot more recent, right? But like a lot of like mainstream anime, I just don't like the way the women are portrayed in there. I think that I don't know. I don't like the way that a lot of anime feels like wish fulfillment for men. I mean, I understand why they're there, and I think that it's good that they have that for them, and that's great. But I'm just not interested in it. You know? it feels like a different sides of the same coin with the Korean oily Korean stuff. I'm gonna be thinking about, Wolfram always drops the craziest shit, like oily Korean stuff. And it's like, oh my god. But it kind of makes sense, I freaking adore that series. Oh my god. Okay, I have so much to say about Tengoku Daimakyo, but I know that thing is never gonna pop off. Okay, Tengoku Daimakyo, I don't think it's gonna pop off because it deals with very uncomfortable subjects. And I just don't think that, like, when you deal with uncomfortable subjects like that, I don't think that it's going to ever become super big. It won't have mainstream attraction. It is a business thing. A lot of men like to fetishize about hot anime girls, and I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a I don't think that's a problem. I just am not interested in that kind of story, right? And that's I think it's, I mean, look, I completely understand the existence of BL. Like, BL is basically the fetishization of, like, men for women. Okay? And many BL is that. Hi, Shamaya. I'm talking about why I don't like anime. Otome Isekai has been one of my favorite manga genres. Hey, Shamaya, we're talking about how I don't like, why I don't like anime. How you doing, Shamaya? Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Yaoi was my jam back then, but you also understand how, like, a lot of BL is like like for the like, it's written in a way for, like, the female gaze, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, a lot of BLs made by women, made for the female gaze, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm glad that you have something to enjoy. It's just not for me, right? Like, and it's kind of the same way with me, like, with a lot of pop culture, anime, which is like, I think a lot of pop culture is like, it's a lot of them. I don't like the way that women are portrayed in manga and stuff like that. Though I do think enjoying the medium does carry a bit of realization of what it is as well. Yeah, and I think that's good, When you watch something, what do you look forward to in a story? I look for characterization, actually. I love old harem MC. They kind of sympathetic and want to be like them. I mean, there are good harems out there. I'm not saying there's no good harems out there. But it's I think yeah, guys, please check out Shamaya. How are you doing? I hope you're doing. I hope you're enjoying it and stuff like that. And Disney also shot it in the foot. Makes sense. Wait, Disney shot which one in the foot? Oh, in Tengoku Daimakyo. People harem, dude. Aaron, I hate Titans. Turns into Titan. I hate goals. Turns into. I hate anime. Turns into anime fish. Dude. Oh, yeah, dude, you know me. I'm just like Aaron Yeager, dude. Aaron Yeagussy. Okay, so, I mean, I love the art style. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, that's why I read manga, but I just don't like the way that it's characterized. Not the Yeagussy, dude. Dude, that's me, Aaron Yeagussy. Kaneki Kaneki, dude. I love the style. I love the art style, but I forgot how Tengoku got how far. Since after 2 episodes, I just moved on to the manga. Yeah, I mean, I think the manga for Tengoku Daimakyo is really, 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 really good. I think the story, for me, when I look at a manga, I think I cared the most about, like, stories and characters and people, right? Like, what I care about is the people in the manga, how they characterize each character. Are they realistic? Are they good? Are they believable? What kind of stories do they tell? And I like that human aspect, I love manga that explore the depravity of human emotions, okay? Dude, I love mangas that explore the depravity of human emotions, and I love the ones that, like, really, like, portray a realistic, like, I love that human experience. Well, I also like horror. I also like fantasy. Don't get me wrong. Have you ever read 3 Days of Happiness? No, I haven't. Yeah, are they girls cheating with each other? Dude, okay. My girlfriend is not here today is peak, okay? You cannot change my mind. The story is so fucking good, and the artist draws female gaze so well. Okay? I'm gonna be honest, I think we need to get to E33 faster. Sorry, Wolfram. For real, it's fine to dislike trope. If I see more than one generic nice guy MC whose younger sister obsessed with him, I check out. NTR mentioned? Okay, like, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I do have a soft spot for the art. Animation, I see. Damn, those ones make me feel bad, so I stopped reading, watching them. The NTR? Okay. Hear me out, chat room. 3 Days Happiness is so freaking well written and is general great breakdown of human experience and understanding purpose in life in a sense. That's a good recommendation. I'll check it out. I'll try my best. I discount just about all shonen anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel that I got time. I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy. I think I will. I don't deny that. I don't deny that. I definitely. I ain't here now in defense of NTR. No. It's not that. It's not that. Oh my god. It's the song, chat room. It's not in defense of NTR. I think. I mean, I'm not saying that I go, ooh, NTR, oh my god, I've got to read it. I simply think that there are circumstances that these things happen, and if you can do a really good portrayal of it, I'm willing to read it, okay? Like, not all NTR is made equal, is what I'm saying. I do not read it because it's NTR. It's actually the opposite, right? Yeah, exact. Yeah, NTR. Look, like it to me when I read like my girlfriend is not here today. For me, I read it as it's a complicated feeling. I don't like uni. I don't like uni. How I can, but I'm free to not like uni, you know? I don't like the main girl. But I think that she a well-written character? I think so, yes. I think she's a well-written character. Do I like her? No. Right? Like, do I think that the artist is really good at portraying? You know what? Pochita just recommended me Taco B's Original Sin, actually, so I'm actually looking into it. So and you know, like, I think the thing is that like it's so easy to discount a lot of stuff, right? And I think that in let me tell you about this manga. Basically, my girlfriend's not here today is exactly how it sounds like it is. Okay, my girlfriend's not here today, so I'm gonna cheat on her. But the problem is that I don't think any other manga for me has really captured the sense of desire as well as that manga. And I think that manga is really good at drawing female, like that female gaze. It's about two girls who desire each other, and they are so good at writing and creating that feeling of these two girls having insane this desire for each other. And that is what I'm interested in, right? It's genuinely such a like I relate. Did you just hit me with the pride flag question mark? Did you just hit me with the pride flag question mark eyebrow raise? I think that's the thing. Many people do. You can be an amazing character, an absolute terror of a person. Exactly. I agree with that, Crescent. I'm kidding because it's just so funny. It's just so funny because I feel like it's okay. You're not Kami. You're not even the first one to do that. I think it's just so funny. I always find it super funny when like you're not even the first one to be like pride question mark. See, the thing is that I think that you can be a terrible person. You can be a terrible fucking person and I can still like you as a character. I agree, Crescent. When I read manga, I am totally okay with having these terrible, terrible, terrible people, you know? I can read about terrible people and I can still like how the author writes them. Like Bondrewd Made in Abyss, he's so hateable and awful character, but because he's an interesting and compelling character, I cannot read Made in Abyss, unfortunately. I just can't. Made in Abyss is purely a wiki manga for me. It's a 100% wiki manga for me. I'm fascinated by it. Welcome to the pond, Phantom Jester. Welcome in, welcome in. However, it is a wiki manga. I hate Griffin, but I love him as a character in a story because he's a good character, right? But he's an awful person. Like, see, like I love that, and I love that kind of characterization in stories. Like, that's what I look for, you know, in manga. For me, the best villains are the ones you love to hate. I love a well-written character, and just because there are tags such as NTR or whatever, like to me, it's not important, okay? Though I will say, it is much harder for me to read BL. And I will not say that I will completely discount it, okay? Like, I'm gonna be so for real, it's much harder for me to read BL, but I have read a few BLs and I love the story and I like the way they tell their story. Like, sometimes I just like the way that people tell their stories, and that's fine to me too. But you know what? BL is a kind of a much harder sell to me. If I were to be completely honest. I mean, like, honestly, again, I just like good stories, so I kind of read anything and everything, and I read a lot of slop too. Don't get me wrong. Hi Yaki, how are you doing? Don't get me wrong though, I read a lot of slop. You know, I read isekais. I read BL because the story and action intrigues me. You know the game Dramatical Murder? No, I haven't. I don't know. I mean, I read some BL. I mean, technically, technically, if we're gonna be technical, like, technically speaking, Summer Hikaru Died is BL. I mean, it's technically BL, right? Like, they are boys and they love each other. I mean, it's technically BL. But, I mean, would you, like, you know? You know, like, I mean... I mean... Some BL has been read by Ika. Would be, yes, some BL has been read by me. Yeah, but you wouldn't go like, yup, Summer Hikaru Died, #1 tag, BL. Like, you know, you wouldn't be like, that's BL right there. That's BL. You would be like, that's a horror manga and there is boys love in there, you know? That there is... They did not train my face. No! I've read BL, I've read GL, I've read NTR. As long as the story don't like physically hurt me emotionally, I'm good. I'm sticking to mostly reading slop web novels for now though. Hey, that's okay. You know, slop is good for the soul. Slop is good for the soul. Look Back is a fantastically written manga and anime. Ooh, good. I'll gotta check these ones out. You know, I might have not. Pochita, have you started watching? Have you watched Red? Have you guys watched Red Summer Hikaru Died? Cause let me tell you. Ah, I see. Look Back. Let me tell you, guys. Chat room. If you haven't watched or read Summer Hikaru Died, it's so good. Okay. I will wait. No, I don't like boys. That's okay. You don't have to like them. You know what, Pochita? I'm telling you, Claire read it and she loved the fuck out of it. Okay, let me tell you. I'm telling you this. I shit you not. It is so fucking good. It's barely BL. It's barely BL. Like. It's barely BL. Honestly, it's barely BL. Like it's about how can I describe it? It's good. He did not get traded. Yeah, it's good. That's good to hear. Summer Hikaru died is about love. You know, that intense love is so complicated. Like, this complicated love is so good. It's just, oh my god, it's so good. I, I, you are literally damn, sheesh. But I'm just saying, Summer Hikaru died, goated. Okay, it's mostly horror. It's mostly horror. It's mostly not BL, but it's definitely got themes in there of love and of a lot of different things. Hey, you know what, guys, chat room, don't get me started on the crazy manga that is Adekan. Don't get me started on the craziness that is Adekan. Okay? Okay? Claire knows about the Adekan, and I have read Orasumi Punpun. I have read. Okay, dude, Adekan is such a weird manga. It is so weird. It is by far the weirdest manga I read, but it's really good. It's genuinely so good, and the art is beautiful. Um, 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 Adekan is like you would think it's BL, but it's not. I already talked about Kowloon generic romance. But Adekan is what you think you would think it's BL, but it's not BL. There are like elements of it, but it's not. And like it's so weird. Like, it is genuinely so weird, but they make weird work. That is the best way I can describe it. I feel like Claire can probably talk about it in a better way than I can, but I think it's the story is weird. Okay, the story is freaking weird. It's a weird story. Like, the story is weird, the people are weird in there, but but to them it's normalized, and the way they talk about it, it's like they're like, yeah, it's normalized, and I love the way they approach it. It's such a different experience. I don't know. Again, I feel like Claire would probably actually bring this talk about this in so much more of an eloquent way, just because I personally could not describe like how I personally cannot describe how I talk about Adekan. But it's just weird. Punpun's a good manga. Punpun is a good manga. I did read Punpun. Punpun's intense. Punpun's not an easy read either. Oyasumi Punpun is a very difficult read. I think Punpun is a difficult read. It's very good, yeah, but dude, Punpun, I think you need to be in a certain headspace and have to be okay with a lot of really dark like themes. It's like you have to be okay with that kind of stuff. And um and I also kind of in a way feel that like I also feel that way about well, okay, this is an easier read than Punpun. Yeah, it's a lot more accessible. Yeah. I think, okay, so I started reading about I actually talked about this on my Blue Sky, but there's a manga called Sanju Mariko. Senju Mariko is so I'm sure you can tell by the stuff I recommend. It's I recommend a lot of stuff with a lot of like very female heavy manga, and I just that's the kind of stuff I like to read. Okay, so just so you guys know, but I'm also open to a lot of like other things, but I just like to read like mangas where there's a lot of really good women characters. Is anyone surprised though? Like, you know, but I really welcome to the pond, Archer XS. I really like Senju Mariko because it's about aging. I think that Senju Mariko covers a difficult topic, which is aging, and I think that everyone, Yo, yes, it is. Yes, it is. The main character is an older woman, and she is like, and it kind of talks about how old people, like the elderly, the elderly, when people are not willing to, like, oh, you're old, you can't do this anymore. Oh, you're old. Things are different when you're old because young people, they have a future ahead of them, but you're old. Everything is downhill for you from there. And that, I don't know. I Senju Mariko, dude, that hurt my heart. You know, when I was reading Senju Mariko, it was painful to read, because for me, when I read about like these fears, like this struggle of the elderly, feeling out of place, feeling pushed out of her own home. This is by the way, this is literally the basis of it. So I'm not really spoiling anything, but her feelings of being pushed out of her own home by her family, even though they didn't intend to, the feeling that like there's no future for her because she's elderly, and the fact that like it's nobody has any expectations for her. Like she's constantly being pushed out by the younger generation, right? And it's it's such a difficult read sometimes, because damn, everyone will grow old. Every human will grow old at some point, and everyone will be facing eventually these feelings. That's a crazy thing to say. Um yeah, exactly. Aged protagonists, yeah. And dude, rip bozo, you'll never grow old. True. Every human being will grow old, you know? And that is a real fear that you have to face. And I think that it just feels so raw when I read about like this emotion of people, of how social media will change once I hit 30 to 50. Yeah, like I think that's just such a raw and realistic emotion where you face it and you're like, fuck, you know? Damn. I that hurts, you know? That hurts because everything, like right now we all have hopes and we have dreams. We're young. There's future. But when you're, that feeling is going to be different, you know? When you're 70 and 80, I'm not scared, you know? It's not like I'm scared of it. It's the fact that you have to face different challenges, right? When you're old. When you're an elderly, you face very different challenges. Even though you might still have your faculties, right? You might still have your faculties. You might still be a very capable person, still very talented, still very, very lucid, and yet nobody treats you like the person that you are, and you are just an elderly who needs help all the fucking time. And exactly, a lot of the elderly can become easily depressed thinking of and experiencing it. Like you see it, you can see it happen real time. Yes, you lose control with some aspects of life. You I'm gonna have Alzheimer's by 35. Sorry, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, it hurts because even no matter if you're still lucid, no matter if you're still capable, people don't believe in you anymore. And they're, to them, when you look into when and they're not necessarily wrong even to think about that, because it's true, and it just hurts and it hits so hard. That's why this manga is good, because the main character is an elderly woman who's, I think, in her 70s, and she's dealing with all of that, having to move forward with like the feeling of being old, the elderly, the just growing old and having to face all of that. That's coming to terms with life is really hard. Is really, really, really hard. And I think that manga does it really well. You know? I think I think that manga does it really well, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I think you can read that manga and you can like, you know, maybe you probably read this manga and you probably go hug your grandma or something. Like, I feel like you can read this manga and you're like, you're probably gonna go like hug your grandma, or like, you know, hug the elderly around you, or just have so much more patience and have so much more like empathy for old people, you know? You know, like when they're being stubborn, so, like, you know, everybody knows, like everybody knows, right, that there's like this stubborn old cranky like grandma, grandpa. They're like stubborn, they're old, they refuse to do certain things. But you know what, after reading this manga, you sort of get why they're like that, right? Like, you can kind of have empathy for that, right? Don't you think so? Like, I feel like when I read this manga, I was like, well, I always felt that way, but this definitely makes me want to like be even more patient with grumpy old people, with old people, elderly, who they don't want to cooperate and they want to leave like the nursing home even though they shouldn't, is because they're losing agency. They lose their agency. They're no longer a human. They're just the elderly at that point, and it's heartbreaking. It's genuinely heartbreaking, I think. And that is a struggle that every human being must face. You know? And I think having a manga like that is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, and I think it'll really bring a tear to your eye. Yeah, such is life. That is something that every human will have to deal with. You ever get that unsettling feeling when you look at your parents and you start seeing all the gray hairs on them? Is it unsettling? Is it unsettling? I mean, for me, I don't know. I feel like that's just part of life. That's just, to me, I'm just like, you know, that's just part of life. And I think that like like these I love series that dude, I get obliterated. My emotions are fucking obliterated. Maybe it's unsettling, but this idea of your parents being on a pedestal growing up and coming to terms with the fact that they're human and finite. Damn, the way you phrase that. Sheesh, okay, dropping bars, brother. I don't know. I think I do think that there's beauty in that. I don't think it's unsettling to me. I feel like that to me is something that, you know, it's a facet of humanity. And that's what makes humanity beautiful. Lets you value the time you have when you realize that your parents don't actually know everything and they're just mostly as lost as this is wild. Dude. I'm like thinking of all the people who want to become parents and they're like, oh my god, I don't know a single thing about becoming a parent. Humanity has lost its chances. I don't know. I don't like people, but I like humanity. Me personally, you know what? If you're gonna ask me, I like humanity, but I don't like people. Does that make sense? Dude, I don't want to go out. What? I like humanity, but I don't like people. It's cuz okay, I don't want to go out, okay? I don't want to see people. I don't want to it's hard for me to talk to people. It's hard for me to go out, be like rubbing elbow to elbow, you know? But I like just say you don't like socializing. I don't like people, dude. I don't like people. People dislike. I have faith in humanity, even though, yeah. I mean, I think it's beautiful because everyone is so ugly, you know? She hates us, chat. I don't know how to describe it. There's beauty, to me, there's beauty in the ugliness. Damn! There's beauty in the ugliness of humanity. and I like it. I think having that is what makes it so human, and that is what makes it beautiful. I love dogs. That's so sweet. I like dogs too. I would never keep a dog though. I would never keep a dog though. Hello, Hokage senpai. How are you? But I think I like to read mangas that really illustrate that. But I also like to read like slop. Okay, dude, slop is good for the soul. You need slop in your life to know to recalibrate. Okay, you every time you read a good manga, you also have to. Every time you read good manga, every time you watch a good movie, you have to watch some slop to recalibrate. You know, like you gotta watch to watch Robert Pattinson's The Batman. You must watch Captain America Brave New World. If you watch fire after fire, it'll make everything seem so dull. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, dude. What? Why are you why are you dotting me, Deagle? What, do you gotta say something about that? Hi, Mari-chan. Hello, welcome in. Come on. That was Firelight. You gotta bottom barrel your standards. My equilibrium is being thrown off. Sorry for throwing off your equilibrium, Deagle. Hi, how are you, Mari-chan? I have read so many trash isekai. It's fun to find what interesting ideas they can have. Found some really underrated ones too. Dude, I literally just started. I just recommended an isekai, or not an isekai, but it's like a villainous trope, but not isekai or maybe it could be an isekai. I don't know yet. But I did recommend a villainous trope, and that's a trope. That's a trope. Villainous. I want an adaptation of Yakuza reincarnation so badly. Plus, I'm gonna be real. Sometimes a bottom barrel piece can actually have small bits of gold in them. Dude, exactly. Like Captain America, Brave New World. I have constructed a frequency that will disrupt your equilibrium. Dude. You're telling me that's not cinema? You're telling me, Deagle, you think that's not cinema? Chills, dude. That's cinema punk. Chills. You like my chills emote? You like my chills expression? I'm gonna shake you. Why? You don't think that's fire? You don't think that's cinema? I thought that was cinema. I literally bust out laughing in the theater, and I was like the only one laughing. Nobody else laughed. Literally nobody else in the theater. Okay, no. You know what? Some people did laugh in that one, but you know what? The one horror movie with Bill Clinton hanging over the desk. Nobody laughed at Bill Clinton. I laughed at Bill Clinton. And you know what? People on Reddit laughed at Bill Clinton. Okay? So you know what? Sometimes you just gotta understand cinema. Okay? That's watching a lot of movies is how you understand cinema. Alright? What in the world was this horror movie? I can't remember what it was. It's a recent horror movie. It's a pretty recent horror movie. It's has Redditor humor. I'm sorry, it's cinema Reddit. So it's a recent horror movie. It's about a pact with Satan. Like, it turns out that they had literally had a pact with the devil, and that the main character is like someone who works for the United States government, and that's why there was like this big, like, I think she works for the FBI. I think it's Long Legs. I think it is Long Legs. Kristen, I think you got it right. I think you got it right. I think it is Long Legs. Dude, okay, that huge portrait of Bill Clinton hanging over the office while she was like fucking putting red strings line to line like across all the stuff, like, that was so funny. Okay, like, that was so funny. That was hilarious. And I was laughing in the theater and nobody else found it funny, okay? Like, my friends did find it funny. My friends were laughing with me. Nobody else found it funny. Like, I was just stupid laughing in this theater while, like, Bill Clinton shows up. Good morning, Andre. Okay? Charu, you sometimes you just gotta watch cinema, dude. You gotta watch trash to understand cinema, okay? And long legs in that moment, that Bill Clinton cinema, dude. You fucking cinema, bro. What Fourth Crusader? I did hear that apparently the subtle images of the devil in the corner, a lot of things was pretty cool. I actually don't think Longlegs is super bad, but I wouldn't think it's super good either. Half the movies I work on trash, the other half are cinema. It's a good balance. Yeah. I'm saying that you have to watch trash. Dude, you have to watch trash to know what is treasure, okay? You have to watch trash to know what is treasure. Okay, Deagle, did you not find I gotta ask, did you not find the giant fucking portrait of Bill Clinton hanging in the office not funny? That was so funny, dude. It was genuinely humorous. It was genuinely funny. Sometimes the trash is treasure. Exactly. It threw me, dude. It's funny. It's so funny. Like, Bill Clinton showing up was like with his doofus ass smile. Holy moly, peak. Okay, peak. Dude, what's another very on the nose, dude. You got it. That's how you know it was the 90s, right? That's how you know it's the 90s, because Bill Clinton's the portrait of Bill Clinton's in the office. I think I don't know. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of watching. See, it's kind of funny though. It's like it's so easy to get me. It's so easy to get me to watch like it's so easy to get me to watch to watch like Western movies and Western stories. Like, it's so easy, but I feel like it's so hard to get me to watch anime. Too many movies to watch, not enough time. Dude, if y'all like horror, I have horror movie that starts as absolute schlock but ends in incredible horror. I have Gehenna. Dude, I like reality TV shows. Oh, I love reality TV. I think The Rehearsal is a great reality TV show. I think Nathan Fielder is so funny. I love reality TV, dude. Nathan Fielder, holy moly. I cannot state how funny I find Nathan Fielder, okay? Like, The Rehearsal, peak. Sometimes you don't even know. Like, there have been times, valid take. I agree with you, dude. Have you watched The Rehearsal? Comment. Okay, chat room. I keep talking about The Rehearsal just because I can't believe it. Half the time when I watch The Rehearsal, I'm like Googling, like, is this real? Like it sometimes doesn't feel real, you know? The thing is that, like, some of the stuff that's in there, it doesn't feel realistic, but it is real. It's 100% real, and it's insane how it's real, okay? Like, it was here. Yes, I did talk about, I have been talking about The Rehearsal a lot, and it's just so peak, dude. I'm sorry. Rehearsal is peak, and you will not change my mind about that. Oh my god, we did another whole yap session. That's okay. Whatever. You know, honestly, I'm not in a super hyper rush to finish Liza P. I'm not in a super rush to finish Liza P. Look, who needs Liza P anyways? Liza P will be finished in 2026. Okay, it will be finished probably next week, okay? It'll probably be finished next week, and then we'll have to start Expedition 33 again. Which would come first, Silk Song or Liza P? You said that last week. Okay, but we had a peak collab, and I only stream 2 times a week, so, like, what do you want? I mean, look at it this way. It will be finished. It will be finished eventually, you know? I don't know. I just it's hard to focus and talk about this kind of stuff, okay? Sometimes we just have a very fun topic to talk about, and sometimes I just want to talk about the fun topic. You know, sometimes I just want to play some Bandle and talk about fun topics, and I think Bandle is like a really good conversation starter, because then you start talking about like nostalgia, and then you start thinking about different stories, and then you start thinking about different things, right? Like I kind of like the whole like, you know, back and forth, you know? I know you're always giving me shit, man. You always give me shit. Like it's I like the whole back and forth. And speaking of which, like I'm also gearing up for like my 3D debut. Oh my god. Chat room. I have a 3D model to debut soon. You're actually a top tier Zatsudan streamer. I am a aw, Slick Serpent. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I I that means a lot to me. I want to be better at it too. And I would like I feel like recently I've been thinking I should start reading a lot more books. Like I should start reading a lot more literature, because I want to be able to phrase things very well, you know? Longest 15 minutes left in the game. I know, right? 3D debut before Liza P finishing. Arlecchino is getting locked in the Abbey as we speak. You should. Books are good. I do read books, but I want to read more literature. I want to read more literature. I think I want to elevate my vocabulary, you know? I feel like a lot of times when I start stream, I feel like I just say whatever comes to my mind, and a lot of times it's like a stream of consciousness. Um, I'll join him is crazy, but I also want to like there are certainly good ones. Oh, I do enjoy reading books. 20 yeah, read a whole literature. All right, buddy. I don't know. I want to read things that will help my my conversational skills, and also my like, you know, good prose, like a line of something properly stated is so good. And I realized that like after starting writing like some like manga reviews on my like blue sky blog, I guess you can call it my blue sky blog, it made me realize that like I feel like a lot of times I struggle to convey a certain feeling, and I sometimes I just can't convey it very well. And I feel like if I read more books, I would be able to be better at communicating that kind of feeling. So that's why, like, and I'm not saying that like I don't. I like said when we starting up a Hachikoi book club, yeah, we should. Should we start the Hachikoi book club? Do you guys want to read stuff like? I don't know. I want to read some classics. Like let's brain max. You want to read like you want to read what's a I'm trying to think. You want to read Dostoevsky. Is that his name? Is that how you pronounce his name? Dostoevsky? Do book reports due every other Sunday? Yeah. Only literature? Yeah. Let's read like let's read Dostoevsky, and like what else? Or Murakami. Let's read Murakami and and Dostoevsky, and let's bring Max. Don Quixote. Okay, Don Quixote is fun though. This song has been on my playlist for ages, Ahika. What do you mean? Last book I read was Tender is the Flesh. I plan on reading The Perfumer next. This song has been on my playlist for ages. Dude, Don Quixote is a fun read though, okay? Murakami is interesting. Okay. Chat room, I'm not gonna lie. Though, I'm not gonna lie. I think if you read Murakami... Okay, chat room, I'm gonna drop another hot take, okay? I'm dropping my other hot take. Okay, I think this is really lukewarm actually, but... You know, whatever, who cares? Okay, this is not even a hot take. This is a very lukewarm take. But let me drop another hot take, okay? I think that if you read Murakami to just say you read Murakami, God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. Low key, I hate you already. Low key, I hate you already. If you read Murakami, to say you read Murakami, you know what? God forbid. Yeah, dude, that means just means we have the same taste. That hit got pretty good. I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Okay, like I feel like if you, I don't care. I'm a believer that I don't care what you read or what you do. Okay, I don't care. I don't care what you read, what you do. You don't have to read like literature to be like okay, like. But if you're doing it so that you seem smart, oh my god, oh my, oh god, oh, ooh. Okay, I think that's all you. I don't even need to put this into words. Okay, I think I think that people who do that, they should really go outside, open their doorknobs, put on their shoes and step out the door and go touch some grass. You know? Experience the world for a little bit and then come back. Okay, let me just phrase it nicely, you know? I think they should go open their doors, go outside, touch some grass, and then come back. You know, like what Pochita told Spawner to do, log off. They should log off, and they should come back and with a renewed sense of perspective, you know? I mean, look, okay, also, I mean, if you're also really into Hard-Boiled Wonderland, enough to get a feel for it, I don't know how I honestly, I mean, no, there's nothing wrong with reading Murakami, don't get me wrong, okay? Like, I think, I think that there's nothing wrong with reading Murakami. Don't get me wrong, okay? Like if you genuinely enjoy reading Murakami, or you want to be like, you want to be more, I guess, you want to be like, press the off and on button. Yeah, just yeah. Don't do it for the clout. Don't do it for the clout. Like whatever clout that you think you're doing. Oh my god, I kind of like I feel like I genuinely will have a bias against you if you just go outside. If you, I have a hard time. I will have a hard time talking to you if you're the type of person to read Murakami, to tell me that you read Murakami, and then start rubbing it all over in my face that you've read your Murakami and I haven't, and I will hate you. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I'm a flawed human being, but I will hate you, and I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, it's insufferable. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with reading Murakami, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. And Murakami is just one of those ones that I like to poke around. This is my out to get. Imagine being hated. Look, what about people who touch grass only to they seem real with it? I mean, I guess it's a whole argument of authenticity, right? I think this is a whole argument of authenticity, right? Like, what kind of like are you doing it to be authentic, or are you doing it so that you can have some like, you can like jork it to like your own like whatever like standard that you have for like, or whatever, you know? Like, are you jorking it to yourself like pride or some sort of moral superiority? Yeah, exactly. Are you jorking your own moral superiority off, or are you just here to enjoy, like, truly enjoy literature, or truly enjoy, like, you know, the moment, right? And I think that's the difference. I think authenticity, to me, always wins out in the end. And I mean, I think that's also why, like, you know, you guys listen to me yap. Because I feel like I say things with my full chest, okay? Chat room, like, I feel like it's undeniable, okay? I say things with my whole chest. I say it. You know what? I've been wrong about things, but I say it with my whole chest, you know? And I feel like that's what you're here for. You're here for my, like, I think people who, you guys watch me because I like to think that I'm pretty authentic. I'm pretty authentic when I say certain things, and I feel like you know I feel like I'm not trying to like have this pretense. Obviously, there's some things I play up for stream and have fun with it and to like mess around. Yeah, obviously there is a little element of that, but I mean I feel like you guys listen to me, yeah, because I'm kind of unabashed to say a lot of things, you know, and I think a lot of people are what Pochita, and I think I don't know. I think that if people are out here being inauthentic, and it's I don't know. I just don't like it. It's not. I mean, you're entertaining, so yeah. I mean, I also aim to be entertaining, you know? Yeah, yeah. I want things to be entertaining, but I also like, you know, I will say it. I don't even remember. I started off the stream with saying something super fucking spicy, or in my opinion, kind of spicy. I think it's pretty easy to tell when you're being honest and when you're being ihi. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, I try to like make it very obvious, but sometimes I think people get a little confused, and it's not their fault. Like I think I say everything with a joking kind of sound a lot of times, so it's really hard. I think it can be really hard to I don't know, but I'm glad that it's true. When you're being serious, you really think about your words, and I want to be better at expressing myself. I think one of my goals for this year, I wanna update one of my goals. I think one of my goals for this year is, I think I want for me myself to be better at expressing myself. I want to be better at expressing myself through words, because sometimes I feel like a lot of time I think that I find myself at a loss for words. Hey, I'm not saying that I'm not witty. I'm just saying that I think that I have a lot of times it's I find myself at a loss for words. I think I could be better. That could be a goal. Hey, torturing Deagle is talent of mine. You can never take that from me. Like that NWA song? Yeah, like which one? Um, you should take a break from that talent. No, I can't. I think no, I think that it's a, you know, I believe express yourself. Deagle, welcome to the pod, CT. You can't complain because chat room knows that's how I express my love. You know, I tease chat room and I tease you because I love you and I love chat room. You know, obviously, don't get me wrong. It's not like in a romantic way of, you know, but like, you know, I guess the easiest double it and pass it to the next person. I guess the easiest way I could say I enjoy watching. I think you're always worth the watch is ooh. People happy. That makes me really happy, Sample, eh? That an echo. What do you mean? Look, guys, it's I I'm unafraid to say it. Sorry guys, but you know what? I do I do love talking to you guys. I like hearing about your thoughts. I like hearing about your, like, I see each one of your personalities. Like I like listening to about what you do and stuff like that. And I like making fun of Fazilla for his fucking kachow, bro. Like imagine putting McQueen in like your support slot. Crazy. Yes, the voices are, oh no, not the voices. Not the voices. Dude, yo, McQueen McQueen is so fucking good, bro. You just don't understand the meta. Okay, yeah. I think I think I think I think that's hilarious. Fizzilla. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand the meta, dude. My bad. And you know, I like seeing what you guys like. I like, you're the easiest, quickest way for me to take psychic damage. I need that in daily doses. Yeah? It's okay. We're gonna start reading Murakami from now on. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat room. I'm sorry. I apologize. I couldn't help myself. I, 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 I love me some Eiko psychic damage. Dude, I am, but I'm just afraid that I feel like nobody else wants to read these fucking books, okay? Like, I don't know. Dude, like, what if we all read, like, what if we become, like, Claire Amel and start reading, Virginia Woolf, dude? Like, what if we start reading Virginia Woolf? It's invigorating, yeah? What if we start, like, reading Virginia Woolf? Like, are you gonna read it? Bro, psychic damage is not mind break. The Claramel Club. You should read Dogman. Yeah, should I? Like, what if we read, like, I don't know. What if we read random stuff? Like, I don't know. I can't even say I thought about Virginia Woolf, but I'll try in a group. Honestly, not gonna lie, I struggle. Okay, this is I'm gonna be completely honest. I struggle with reading. I struggle. Yeah, yeah, Deagle. I struggle I struggle with reading Virginia Woolf personally because it's a kind of a stream of consciousness. You know, the way that she writes sometimes is just too close to the way I think, and it kind of scares me. You know what I mean? But I will say that I think that her prose is very beautiful. I've read excerpts from what Claire sent me, and it's really good. It's beautiful. Like, dude, fire. But I'm a little afraid. Holden Caulfield. Oh, like in Catcher in the Rye. Catcher in the Rye I don't think is Catcher in the Rye really a stream of consciousness? I didn't feel it was that bad. I didn't think it was that bad. But I feel like is that what you're trying to say? I don't think we do, but a stream of consciousness is like Herman Melville. It's like thought after thought. Like it's like a lot of thoughts, like boom 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 boom, like thing to thing to thing to thing. You know how I kind of talk sometimes, and it's literally a stream of my consciousness, thing to thing to thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. Yeah, that's what a stream of consciousness writing is like. So I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I last read Catcher in the Rye. However, I don't quite My House is a Weird Book. The Writing's Upside Down. Is this a song? Hello, CT. That's what I felt like in it. Maybe it's been too long though. Yeah, I didn't feel like it was too rough, but I did like Catcher in the Rye. I did get through Catcher in the Rye. It wasn't too rough. But I don't know. I did like it. But what if we read books like that, okay? I like the book. I hate Holden. I mean, he's kind of a jerk. He's a jerk, dude. The book is great, but he's a jerk. Like, bro is actually genuinely a jerk off. Like, I kind of want to shake him. But he also realized, I think at the end of the book, guys, spoilers on this book that was written ages ago, okay, and that you probably read in high school. Spoiler alert, okay? He kind of realizes at the end, and he realizes that there's like, but he also kind of realizes that like, his sister is a good person. After all, there are people that he should be, if not for himself, he should be a good person for people like his sister. And I think that's sweet. I'm a jerk. What song is that? I'm a jerk. Oh, it's this. Oh, this song. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. I know. Is it that one? Should I listen to it? Jerk. Dude. Is it? Dude, time to listen to it, dude. Dude, I'm dancing. I'm dancing to it. Can you tell? Can you even tell what kind of dance I'm doing? Dude, let me guess you through. Let me give you 3 guesses. Dude, I'm throwing it back. That's what I am, dude. Come on, chat room. The floss, dude. I only sorry. I only do that to LP. I only do that to LP. Sorry. The thrust. You mean you don't like drop it low to the floor? Dude. I do know this song. Okay. Dude, can't wait. I literally. Dude, wah 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 wah. Bro said wah 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 before wah 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 was popular. Holy chills, dude. When did this song come out? Like, when did this song come out? Like, bro literally said wah wah wah. View credits, dude. When did You're a Jerk come out? 2009? Oh my lord. Wow, wow, wow. Damn, that's insane. Okay, but this song's kind of fire though. Like, I feel like this kind of beat always makes you want to dance, no? Like you just want to kind of get low on the dance floor with this kind of beat. No? I only do 70s disco dancing. You know what? You can do dancing. You can do disco dancing. Who said you can't do disco dancing to this song, right? Like, you gotta get low. I know that song too, dude. You think you can't do disco dancing? Who's stopping you? Like, who's stopping you from dancing like the disco to this song? You know, that's my question. You know, if I can floss to Linkin Park and Slipknot, you can disco 70s disco dance to You're a Jerk, okay? Like, no one's stopping you. Hospital playlist right here, dude. Leave all your friends behind. Holy chills, dude. Yeah, it's on your old club mix. Digo, you went to the club? Be honest, you went to the club, Digo? You go to the club? You're in that club? Are you really in the club? Genuine question, okay? I'm not like flaming. That's where the ABGs. I've been making a pre 2016 club mix, even though I never club. I'm not. Deagle, what's wrong? Like, Deagle, why are you like, what's wrong, Deagle? Why are you getting mad? Why are you saying next question, dude? Like, do you actually club? Answer the question, Deagle. Do you actually club? Chatroom, do you think Deagle clubs? Do you think Deagle hits the club? Hits up the club with his like retinue of ABGs? He has the right to remain silent. I've been a couple times. Yeah, the whole fucking retinue of yeah. Dude, where's this club playlist? You know, hit me up with the club playlist. It better have Rihanna on them. I feel like you don't believe me. I never said that. I didn't say that. Okay, chat room, have you guys been to the club? Do you guys hit up the club? Is the real question. Okay, you know what? I gotta listen to Rihanna. I need my like daily dose of like repeating Rihanna, only girl in the world, for like. I've only been at the behest of my wife. It was fun, but not quite my scene. I see. I hit up the house parties. I have been to the club. There's the club 3 blocks from my place. I have been to the club, and I wish I could I wish all the people were like semi-transparent NPCs, if that even makes sense. I wish all the people were semi-transparent NPCs. Yes, in NPCs. I wish they were all NPCs. Like okay, hear me out, chat room. I love the atmosphere of a club. Okay, I love the atmosphere of the club, but um but I don't want to be around the people who are like drunk and puking and having all this shit. But I want the hype and the atmosphere of everyone like going super hard. So I wish everybody in the club, like a super crowded, like, you know, super crowded, but like the I know, no, I mean I get it. You know what? The good and the bad is the hype part, but I just wish I didn't have to take the bad, okay? Given I know it's a give and take, but you know what? If I'm just saying, if the club was filled with have semi-transparent NPCs, I would be like, if I could VR chat club it up, but like if all the people in the VR chat were honestly just NPCs and didn't talk to me, I would have a blast of a time. Like, I don't want you guys to talk to me. I just want to fucking dance. I'm just here to, like Rihanna said, shake the stress away, dude. VR? No, no, I want the music. You got me wrong. You got me wrong. I want the music, dude. I'm just here to shake the stress away. VR chat club, y'all. Hello, Ellie Ain. Welcome in, welcome in. I do want to check out one of those silent disco kind of style clubs. Dude, I'm talking about muting people. Oh. That's true, that's true. That's a good one. I'm gonna mute all the people, like, mute, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Don't talk to me. Mute. Everybody, shut up. I'm here to dance. I'm just here to shake the stress away. Except Rihanna says except Rihanna actually does in the song find someone cute, I guess, but I don't want to find anyone. I just want to shake the stress away. We're playing music in the VR chat club room. Chat room, do you guys even have VR chat? Have the headphone icon with an X above your head so people don't even try. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yo, dude, I just wanna make a fool of myself in the club. So I have VR chat installed since forever, but never played it. Hello, Shattered Relic. Well, welcome in. I mean, you don't have. I still haven't experienced VR chat in the VR like headset, so I need to set that up too. I need to set that up. You can also play VR chat without a headset too if you wanted more peeps. Yeah, I actually only play VR chat without a headset, and you know what? I have been to a club room with my friends, but it's a private instance of the. This is so crazy, but I've been to the VR chat club room, and I went to the private instance of the club room, and then me and my friends just just partied it up to K-pop. Okay, like, okay, there's literally like there's three people in the club room in this huge fucking club, this instance of a VR chat club. You know how you can make private instances? It's good. I've had a great day. Thank you for asking, Shadow Relic. Like, literally, me and my three friends, it was like Fizani and someone else, we were just clubbing it up in. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Maybe I should stop streaming because I just coughed so hard I nearly gagged. Get fucked. Wow. Pochita's so vengeful. Aren't you supposed to be my sweet man? Hello, 여보세요? Yo, bussy say yo, dude. Wait, yes? Sorry, I'm actually supposed to be on vocal rest. So I'm supposed to be on vocal rest, but I have a tendency to love yapping. I like to yap with my chat, and sometimes I say I'm gonna play a game, but then I just end up yapping anyways. Um, but yeah, I mean, I gotta stretch that throat out to fit more air in. That is crazy. Is that an offer? I'm sorry, I have to turn it down professionally, you know? I'm so funny. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me smacking my desk laughing at my own joke? Can you hear me? Can you hear me smacking my own desk? Dude, okay, look, I find myself okay, look, if you don't laugh at your own jokes, are you even having a good time? Like what's even Oh, you missed the joke? You can ask Arctic, you know? Because I don't think he missed that. And I also don't think Deagle missed it either. Deagle also heard it. Dude, you know what? I'm here to laugh at my own jokes, chat room. And you know what? You know what? I think Fourth Crusader also heard it. I see that face. I see that face. Fourth Crusader also also heard it. Wanna help me out? You can Sleep is also a joke because you're not taking her seriously. Damn, why you go? What? Chat room? Chat room, I have a question. Why did Ahegao choose violence? Chat room? Why did Ahegao choose violence? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why are you laughing at me? Gonna help with the throat expanding services, I guess. Dude. I wonder why. What's your deal? A girl gasping for air like her impromptu magic carp yapping over 6 hours and still yapping. Okay, listen, like... Okay, listen. I just enjoy... It's hard to say goodbye, you know? I think I was angry, dude. It's hard to say goodbye. I just really like talking to you guys, you know? I like... No, it's not. Bye. Oh. You remember when she said she would yap it up? Sorry, I changed that to yap it up, which is crazy. You know, as well as we could. You know, I just enjoy... I enjoy yapping with you. Freudian slip, yeah, it's true. I like talking to you guys. It's because, you know what? Chat room, you guys piss me off so much, but you guys are collectively such, like chat room is collectively the stupidest and the smartest group of people that you'll ever meet. And like, I just find it so fascinating, you know? I find chat room so fascinating. I love chat room. Like, yes. The answer is yes. You know, and I don't think I'm exempt from that either, you know? I don't think I'm exempt from that either, okay? Yeah, I'm also very needy, okay? Like I'm also very needy. And sometimes I just want to like you know, when you have conversations with someone, right? When you're talking like this, and when you're having like these in-depth conversations, as well. I mean, I feel like my brain's like new line, like, you know, like a little etch a sketch. Like my brain is like a little etch a sketch, you know? Like slowly the grooves are being carved into my rebuilding the brain damage is crazy. Dude, that's crazy. So if we shake you, you'll be fine. Ego, if I could have you here forever, I would, but we can't. And we all know you need sleep. Your mods need sleep. Stream again next time. Try again next. You know what you sound like? You sound like try again next time. Shoo shoo. All right, chat room. Well, I guess I don't know. I just like talking to you guys. Although I don't know about the metaphor. I think you're guy. You know, yeah. You know the etch a sketch, right? Like when they carve grooves. You guys, chat room. You guys are carving grooves and new connections to expand my brain matter all across my frontal and the back lobe. I forgot what it's called. When are we getting Echo Dent? I don't have a headphone dent, unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint. I can end stream so I can professionally check out your throat. Yeah, you don't. You know you have you ever looked? You know your little grooves. Get up in there, Crescent. Get up in there and start scratching. That's what I'm saying, dude. You guys are scratching new grooves into my brain. Thank you. Okay. Your dent isn't from headphones. What is my dent from? Ella, Ooh, baby, it's raining. Let us raid Taco. Okay? Taco is playing Uma Musume today. Let's raid Taco. Sorry, I was finding someone to raid, okay? I was finding someone to raid. Chill. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for always listening to me yap. And quick career, in and out, 20 minutes. Exactly, true. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. It was tons of fun. Mr. Hippo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. That's a sweet first time message. Thank you so much. She hates us, Chan. No, I love you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. It was a super fun stream. See you guys on Monday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. And see you guys Sunday for Ivy's birthday on Ivy's channel. Be sure to check out Ivy's channel. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for all the subs, the raids, and all the support. Bye bye, guys. Love you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Please check them out. Love you guys. I guess. I know you love me. Watching her, but she's looking at